No mic problems over it, please. Genshin audio straight. Genshin audio is only being picked up by Genshin audio. We love that. Stream is streaming. Love that too. See it from my own perspective. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a lot of Genshin noises. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy logged into Genshin once yesterday. I took 2 steps forward, and the game threw me in a black screen. I'm assuming it's some quest of some sort. I alt F for it immediately. Hopefully, I didn't throw nothing off. I imagine I might have, but I guess we'll see now. Huh. 7.0, bro. I'm wasting no time. There's supposed to be 8 hours worth of story quests in this game, bucko. You're not catching me wasting no time today. We're pushing. We're moving. I'm hyped and I'm praying that it's good. I haven't seen nothing on it. I only checked how long it was going to take. Because if I'm prepared, then I'm prepared. Apparently, the first and second part are both around 4 hours. Seemingly. I guess we'll see about that. Audio check number 2. You got Raiden? I could have swore that me, you, and another person, possibly even 2 people, went back and forth about power creep in this game.
What is she planning?
You know, you never did say what you was gonna do, huh?
Soon we'll have our answers.
And it really did throw me right back into this.
This will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned.
Try to convince you not to? Yeah, I remember. There's no universe that I would do anything otherwise.
Relax, eat some good food, and
I hope she at least came early. Because if not, if you just had the hard pity, got the look. You know what's crazy about that to me? Is you saying you got Raiden is the equivalent of you saying that you lost 50-50 to me. And it's funny, because it felt like, it did felt like you just told me that you lost your 50-50 to somebody. Because Raiden just reminds me of a standard character at this point. None of this matters.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that.
I preferred, you know, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say I preferred to look over Raiden. No. 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 Not even in this, not even in these, never.
Creations of the gods,
That's not possible.
these prophecies of doom, and the threat of the abyss.
Hold on. Paimon's hyping this up right now.
To the moon. With all that experience under
Did you already do the story? Ooh, that implies that you would have caught up to the story. But I could have sworn they let you do it earlier. Raiden can't be that bad, C0?
Sure thing.
Ah.
Stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me?
You know, if you
Do I
forgot
get a
what we
call
said
out?
that day, I'm gonna just let you live in blissful ignorance for now. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Why is this girl calling Mina so darn sneaky? She just hold on. How loud is this game?
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Survey says.
Oh, so it was you.
I think it's that loud.
All right.
All your friends have
To look
gathered at the
melt team and
flagship to see
overlap
you off.
team with
I
Chlorine.
invited Snezhnaya too,
Yeah,
but
that's-
she said she
that's
had to
something
go back
alright.
to Snezhnaya.
Those are definitely
She
2
must be
teams.
busy.
Those
She
are
had
definitely
some
2
nasty
teams.
things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
I'd rather not hear bullying words coming
She
from that
hasn't
woman.
changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
I'm not trying to cause any
Attending a
trouble for
farewell
Her
party
Majesty
people like
Tsaritsa.
that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui
Fatui.
Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely.
Bro, just get
But
me
we're
to
on different
Snezhnaya.
sides. So when you get there,
Get me to
don't do anything
Snezhnaya.
to make life
I'm not
difficult
gonna
for
cap.
both of us.
Well,
Should you
definitely
max
sounds
out?
on brand
Are
for
you
her.
in what way?
The attitude, the reasoning.
You mean levels, talents,
All right. We'll do our best to
artifacts,
keep our distance then.
constellations?
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her, as long as you don't make things difficult for both of you.
You really have
You
to
have
read
to.
between
You have
the
to be
lines.
deeper.
Go on, get to the flagship.
Side note, I'm not
Everyone should
listening
go
to
there by
anybody
now.
speak level sounds
I
out
told
of
Lana that
everything
he
but
once treated me to a
constipation.
truly
I know
unforgettable
you meant
meal.
constellation, but I had to read that out
Today,
because that was funny
I
as hell.
want to return the favor.
It's definitely nice to be
Uh,
treated, but by
Uh,
this point, you know that you don't
technically
owe
on her
some
strongest
favors.
team, the only thing you need is levels. If that means anything. But you're asking someone who advised you not to get something should you max the character out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I really don't know what you expect from me here. I'm one of the multiple people that advise you not to get this character, and you're asking me for advice about this. Like, I'll give you the advice, but it's gonna come from a point of this character shouldn't exist.
The moon of Nodcry
So,
will always
if
give
you're
you a
asking
warm
me,
welcome.
should you? No, you shouldn't even have the character. But now that you do, her best team to date and has been for the past few years is just, I'll read this in a second after I finish this thought. Is just Hyper Bloom, where the only thing you need on her is her levels. That's it. She doesn't need anything else on Hyper Bloom teams. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying a delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal, food with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of the journey. Oh God, get me to Snezhnaya. Get me to Fatui Land now. I want to be in Fatui Landia in this exact moment, and we're not. Hold on, this ain't Fatui. Is this Fatui Landia?
Wow. Pure white as far as the eye can.
Chapter 7, Act 1. Everwinder without mercy. Yeah, I just realized that means you technically. Although I guess you do have to max. If you do put her on a Hyperloom team, the only other thing that you would have to max would be her weapon, I guess. But it's entirely dependent on what team you put her on. Entirely dependent. Odette. It just can't be. Okay, that song really just popped in my mind out of nowhere. I didn't finish that sentence. So what do you plan to do? Tell me, what are the thoughts now? Because you never said what team you actually want to put her on. Because she's useless on the Overload team. Oh, I guess that's dependent on what people you have. Oh yeah, they need to get this dude too. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of summons in the mail, don't we? I say a bunch. 300, 300. Quick little piece. That means I can do another temple. I think I need this girl. Sure. So there are a couple tempos at this right group. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm at just straight 10, yeah? I think. Yeah, last pull was literally Snezhnaya. Sandrone. That's a 5-star. Huh. I don't win 50-50s. And you're here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked. This is not... this is not Odette. There's been no good history when you're here to watch my summons. Except for what, maybe half a time? 11? 12? 13. I'll preface this with saying that I'm pretty sure recently I said Genshin could never bless me with an early character. 14? 15? 16? 17? Yeah. 19? 20. Yeah. I got the new 4-star. But they obviously couldn't give me the... Yeah. 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 I already knew that. That was already known information. I guess the benefit is now I can guarantee getting Odette for whatever that's worth. That's something. That's something. Where is my Jean? She's definitely not there. Jean, where are you? Hold on, did I already have Jean to C6? I don't remember if my Jean was C6 or C something else. Oh, she was already C6. Oh. That means I can bless somebody with, what, level 95 or something? I think? Is it Traveler Physics? Oh, yeah, because we're using Traveler Story. Crazy. Did I ever have... I don't think I ever had a case for a character that I wanted to bring to 100. Not really. Other than outside of pure just wanting to, it'd probably be Arlecchino. Oh, yeah, that's my first one since then. Crazy. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Genshin could never. Give me a 50-50 win on an early character pull? That's not possible. Is Icy Pebble a new? No, Icy Pebble is not new. I don't know. That's not the right way. I just went backwards. That early 5-star threw me off, even though it wasn't a 5-star that I needed. Tragically. I couldn't wait to listen to the environment's music for this.
Look!
Okay, I was wondering why we stopped.
And not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
Moose!
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Run the... You know, hold on. Let me... eat this food. Yeah, solve that problem.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Woman, did you really not follow me that entire time? Brother, what the... I was running along. Paimon, hurry your slow up, bro. Thank you. You fly, don't have any wings, which means not exerting any energy. Maybe some mystical energy, like an elemental burst, but bro...
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I don't even want to think about getting chests in this new map. Did you just get yoinked into the snow? Yippee, a chest. 5 primos! Oh boy, do I love chest hunting. A cryo sigil. Now that is wild to see. I just reminded me, did I ever end up maxing out the Natland sigil thing? I don't even remember if Nodcry had one. I don't think it did. It's only per... Well, actually, the technical is in the region.
Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
How big and fluffy they are.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here.
Before the
If they're any
moment
closer,
passes.
we might scare them away.
You actually need... I do love some bears. Can I take the picture instead of Paimon, bro?
Let's see
Get
how
me in
your
front of them
camera
big
skills
fluffy
are
bears,
these
big
days.
dog.
Come on, quick. It wasn't...
I entirely skipped what you said. That was an accident.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Good question.
It's
So feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know.
Snow getting heavier. Never happened to Nodcry.
It's hard to describe, but
We felt like
everything
before.
feels heavy.
We turn back.
No need. Paimon's just...
Well, don't put yourself,
feeling
okay?
Yep. Sure thing.
Here we come. Future reference, bro. I'm reading this as the subtitles pop up, I'm not waiting for voice lines. I can't. I don't know if it's I've grown impatient from doing these story quests, but I just...
Seems like the
I don't know.
snowstorm is getting
Damn,
worse
this
by the
snow
minute.
is really trying to stop me.
Paimon can barely fly.
Snowball flower. I wonder what the chance that's Odette's ascension material is. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I'm just not gonna say it's probable. There's just gonna be too many different resources, I
There's a
imagine.
cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I would like to leave the storm, but instead, I walk 5 steps and get sucked into a cutscene. Which I prefer this as an actual cutscene rather than just dialogue I have to keep clicking on. Damn. We got blown off that bridge quick. Good gosh.
What is this place?
Oh my god, the traveler's speaking.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I don't think we gotta find her that fast. I could live some time without Paimon.
Paimon!
You don't gotta yell for her. We'll see her if we see her. She ain't that important.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try.
Gotta sit
further
by the
ahead.
fire. I am on
Hang in
fire.
there, Paimon.
I did not mean to lit myself ablaze. Do y'all
Is
want me
that
to
a
be on fire?
train
Okay.
carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I'm a little intrigued. We fell down off the bridge down into a cavern? Uh-huh.
Is this an answer from this world?
An answer from this... My boy turned that myth, like, fate level event quickly. Stamina. Stamina. Thank you. I wonder if the heat food works here. Do I even have any of that heat food? Does the Gulag Jamu? Does that work here? From the Scions of the Canopy. Oh, this food. No, I'm good. What even kind of? Nope, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for temperature sustenance. Is Odette good? She seemingly is supposed to be the, like, key person for the 2 main teams for 2 different elements, so, should be, yeah.
It says here,
From all I've heard,
Torch,
seen, and understood,
civilian
most likely.
model. It's definitely
Probably not gonna
getting a
continue to
little
like
warmer
design.
when it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Understandable, I suppose. Understandable, I suppose. To be fair, I don't think her design is ever going to be a question for me, purely because of the fact that, well, she's supposed to be on, the Fatui Harbinger's team, on Snezhnaya's team, so.
What was that strange sound?
She could have been
I
one of the
can't
worst
tell
designed
if-
characters I've ever seen, and she's still
Paimon?
just going to be stuck on that team regardless.
Paimon, is that you?
Whatever the Fatui Harbinger's best team is, I got it. I got it. With the exception of Skirk and the crowd girl whose name I don't remember right now.
Authorization granted. Initiating original.
What the hell?
Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the
Jarvis?
time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of.
Amber had a better design. That's
I was
Amber
born to
got
fulfill
a
a mission.
decent
To
design.
reach to this
She
end,
definitely didn't
I
have a
must-
better design
Huh?
ever, but
Why is
Amber
my
definitely
body
got
like
a
this?
better design than herself at some point. I don't remember when it was, but
Apologies.
they eventually made her better.
After a long period of anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop
Not
in your
remain
sugars
active
in
in
accordance
this
with my preset
state for much
programming
longer.
upon reactivation. I must ask, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you.
Ha,
protect
no
you,
thanks. This
and
is a
fulfill
little
my
bit too
mission.
strange for me. You're gonna have the best riding?
I understand.
Oh,
your
you
position.
poor soul.
However, given your current physical condition,
I'm gonna tell you
I must
2
suggest that you
things.
reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out.
You're
a
gonna
name,
need to play this game
presumably
every
that of
day
your missing companion.
for the rest of its life
If
cycle.
you agree to accept me, After helping you
And
get
you're
out of
probably
here,
not
I
gonna
will
have the
search for
best
said
right.
companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question,
You're
yes.
gonna need it. The prerequisite is you playing every day for the rest of this game's life cycle for you to achieve that. The second part of that is, if you do that, you're still not gonna achieve this. But you could definitely get maybe top 1%. For sure. For
you
sure.
have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I
I
ask
will
your
tell
name?
you that
Very
if
well.
they ever release
I
a
will
new
remember
set
this
that's
name
supposed to
until
be
the
good
mission is
for her, then
complete.
for sure.
I need to.
That's very possible.
I need to
You're in
recover
Sumeru
my
right now?
body. Retrieve the
You
I
got
can
some catching
sense
up to do, my
power
boy.
Scattered across this ice-covered land.
What is it? Sumeru,
I
Fontaine,
even have a
Natlan,
vague
and then
sense of where it might be
Snezhnaya?
found. The key right now
Yeah, you
is
got some regions to run through.
You must survive.
You'll have some fun in Fontaine.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Usage
Demolish.
removed. The Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Bro, this don't even look like goddamn Genshin. What is this? Okay.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create
Okay.
a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Can I like the cube? It looks like I'm... Can I like the cube? Can't like the cube. No button for that. Give me that
keep
back.
this close.
Thank you. Let me guess. I need to build here? I don't need to build here. Oh. We still have the
Scan
semblance of
local
logic.
environment. Exit has been
Oh, but
sealed
yeah, you'll
off
have fun
with
in Fontaine.
ice.
Inside of Natlan, it was... If you're going there for the story, which you're going to have to sit through, you're not going to have a fun time. I'll be honest, you're going to be so bored out of your mind.
That would not be an
It
efficient
has some of
approach.
the
One moment.
cooler cutscenes, I
Usable
suppose, to a
construct
degree, but
blueprint
it's so
detected
boring.
nearby. You can use
Which in
this to clear
7.3 when they do the
solid ice ahead of
special
you
wish
more
event?
quickly.
The what? Use Prime Ice to obtain a Prime Ice construct. I imagine I'm supposed to put this here so I can get up there. Just a wild guess.
Construct
Oh,
blueprint added to records.
that
You
thing.
may now execute the command Build Heat
So you get the
Source.
option to get a
Generate
bunch of
temporary heat source
more
to
trash
rapidly melt the
characters.
Solid ice.
Ah, yes, I like the way you
We're
think.
on the road.
I like the way you think. I actually wonder, I don't remember who's gonna be inside of that. To be fair, if they did show that on stream, I definitely just mentally skipped that in my brain. Which I imagine they definitely did. I actually am curious who's gonna be. Should we get Yay then? There's only a singular reason you should get Yay, and that's if you have Snezhnaya. If you don't, then she's useless. To be fair, unless you have a character, am I supposed to? I imagine I'm just supposed to go over here then walk up there. For Stellar? For the Stellar thing, then if you get Odette, should you get Yay? I don't think Odette would be useful if you have Yay unless you... The thing is, Odette's a sub DPS, not a main DPS. Where am I supposed to be on? Because there's definitely a path up here. Am I supposed to... Did y'all do all this for me to go up? No? No. You want to get characters for designs? Well, you're asking a person who's going to give you an answer not based off of design, but entirely based off of whether the characters work together. But you already knew that. So from that perspective, that's going to be a sub DPS that'll be useful with somebody else. That's supposed to be a wind or animo DPS here soon enough that's released. So if you plan on getting that character, then for sure go get Odette. But I don't know that Odette. I mean, Odette and Yamika would work, but it's just a sub DPS and a sub DPS. So, I mean, that's... If you're not going to get anybody else for that team, then it's not going to be very functional outside of that core function. Create a heat source. Oh, I gotta change my. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is why we read. That's where Raiden comes in. You know, she doesn't interact with that team. I mean, outside of being a Electro character, but she doesn't benefit it at all. It'd be the equivalent of using a wheelchair team, which means that you're using a sub DPS and a sub DPS that just work together really well and then throwing whoever else on the team. And I don't know that she's good enough to make that possible. This doesn't grow again, does it? Give it back. Remove, remove, remove. I wonder if I'm supposed to be picking all these back up. Excuse me.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path
You
is
just
straight
cut it a
ahead.
character team,
I
but yeah,
recommend we
yeah,
proceed.
yeah, I've come to realize that. Yeah, the thing about it is, characters have a reason for their existence, and it's usually with another character, or a set of other characters. At least most of the time. Usually there's at least one other character that it's supposed to work with, and then the other two kind of just, nah. A universal support that supplies to part of the team. Can I get up here? No, I'm trapped. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No heat source required. Okay, maybe heat source required. Actually, no. No, no. Can I get up here without using a single heat source? Of course I can. Is that just regular white iron? That is a new
Kresnik
resource.
Crystal located.
Kresnik
Please
Crystal.
collect at your earliest convenience.
They need to
The
buff old
recent
characters? I
construct
mean,
you
they've
know
done that.
provides highly
Just not
efficient
with
heating by
every
utilizing the
character.
unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Eula 2027?
Unfortunately,
Never happening, and I
prime
hope
ice
it never
constructs
does.
have a very short
They should
lifespan
never,
and cannot
ever,
be
ever,
stabilized
ever
during
bring
the
back
development period.
physical as an
Hence,
element.
The authorization to use Kresnik Crystal
Or as a
was
plausible
granted.
team.
That said, I have already forgotten
Unless
what warmth feels
they
like.
feel like redoing Superconduct. And in that case,
Yes,
that'd be cool.
perhaps then.
But if they're
we
not
can warm
redoing
ourselves.
Superconduct,
But
make
for
it to
now,
where
all you need to
physical is
remember
going to
is
gain
this.
a
If you
very
collect
large chunk
Kresnik
of
Crystal,
damage.
I can extract the
Don't
energy
bring it back.
within, and you
I don't care if the new main DPS that would become a physical main DPS would be the strongest in the game at the time.
please use
It would be the
Kresnik
most
Crystal
boring
to
thing ever.
replenish energy reserves.
I just need to check out those resources. Are you white iron? Yeah, okay. You sadden me. Do I just... How do I... Oh, just regularly smack it. Okay, well.
Signs of physiological activity.
Oh, so I smack that and
detected
just
in
get
the
myself some
distance.
heat. And we
It is
chillin'.
highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
It's highly likely to be
Go.
your travel companion. Paimon.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
What is this man talking about?
Approaching the target
What is
location.
this filler yapping
Scanning
on
for
about?
signs of
This place
life.
looks so cozy.
Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean that someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion.
Location is a
According to my
train
real-time
station.
Environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be.
Let's
in
head inside and
use.
take it from there. What's going on in here? This place does not look friendly.
Paimon!
Over there looks pretty cozy. Okay. Oh, it's the 4-star dude, ain't it? No? What in the older albedo is this? Think on switching characters coming up makes me wish I got Natlan characters.
Who are you?
Why?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Who are you for real,
You
sir?
must
Who
be
are you?
The traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the newcomers
Okay.
to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at
You just
the
don't like the
best of times.
design?
You two
And you're
must
wishing you had
be.
gotten Natlan characters because you
very
like the
Your
Natlan
eyes
characters' designs?
are
Is that what you're
huge.
trying to say?
There are indeed
I
some
suppose I could agree with that to a
Conrians
degree.
left in this world who survived the. It would be unwise to
Agree.
interrogate my identity
Hey,
here.
agree.
Focus your attention on
Okay.
your travel. We will meet again.
So you're not just gonna pull up Saber and then not tell me your name. I'm not liking that energy.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Plot twist. He's a homeless man. I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
I'll boil some water. Yeah, I guess the Netherlands designs were very colorful and stuff. Ancient Genshin ending, though, the next nation? Oh, you're clearly mistaken about how this company plans to work. If you think that Genshin is ending in the next region.
She looked everywhere for you.
Look, at this
It's okay.
rate of
Take it
story,
easy.
we could spend the
you
next
feeling
10
alright?
years playing Genshin.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have
In the
kinda
past
cold.
entire region,
She
they've
was feeling
answered
so faint. She just
like
couldn't keep
7
going any
questions out of the
longer.
10,000 that there
So
are.
she had to lie down and sleep
Of
it
which,
off.
let's say about
Wait,
2,000 of those are
where
relevant
did
to the main
Jester
story.
go?
They're not even done with this world. We don't need to go anywhere.
The Fatui.
We've answered.
The
If you
Jester
pay attention to the
hero.
relevant story in this game,
So
just the Archon
you met
quest,
him?
out of 10,000 questions of the entire everything that there is to Genshin, 2,000 of those at least belong to the main story, and we've answered 10 in its lifetime. Yeah, we spoke briefly.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsarita's
Oh!
plans.
Jeester.
But there's no way he'd tell me just like, Well, he was right about one thing.
He had no intention of explaining his motives.
You probably had business to do.
Who is that?
Your replacement.
It looks like
Ain't no need to go to another world, be dog. We haven't even gotten a part way done with this one, bucko. We ain't going nowhere for
Snezhnaya was
another
once the
area.
land of the
And
Fae.
if we are,
There
it
are
ain't
many ancient
anytime
creations here
soon.
that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you,
The Eye
my
of
database is also
Grey,
expanding as
Grey,
we
I
speak.
skipped when you were supposed to say this.
You must be.
I'm gonna say
a
the easier
fair
version. That's
creature
how I made it
yourself.
safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's
Goodwill
Candy
detected.
deck. Good would detected is
Instead of
crazy.
candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred
Clean
strategy.
me regularly.
That makes
Understood.
sense. Anyway, back to the Jester when he first showed up. He already knew Paimon
Okay.
could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed
Yeah,
like
bro, looks
someone
like an
pretty
old
important.
Dainsley. He had too much aura.
Beyond that, it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly...
So he knows you.
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following
Act like
the
someone
sound
who
of Paimon's
knew she would
voice,
be
and
here in
after bringing
advance.
Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
Okay, that's kind of aura loss. Although I guess from perspective, maybe from this angle, this is aura loss. From Paimon's angle, it's probably not aura loss. That just don't look good.
And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Come on, you need to sleep, bro.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director.
Huh?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Oh, God.
Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum.
Okay.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect
I see what you mean.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk Paimon. New plan.
I can't believe
Let's
the
get out of
traveler's speaking
Snezhnaya
this
for
much.
now. We can come back after the weather clears. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Oh, we got a monster to slay then, bit all.
It's really nice of you to... We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Also, would never thought that Paimon could actually get
Further
sick.
information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, if, however, we continue onward, there may be a better... Do you remember what I said
You know-
as we neared this location? I told you that this is
On
a
the
train
point, who
station
would
we
you
can
like to
break
have
through the
summoned
blizzard and
from
forge
Natlan?
ahead by driving
Since you
a
said you
train.
liked the designs.
That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town
Who
up ahead,
specifically
which would be the perfect place for Miss
from
Paimon to
Natlan
rest
were you like,
and
oh yeah,
recover.
what's your at her right now?
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point.
Goggles?
Let's do that.
Nefer? She ain't even from that land. She's from the Hot Cry.
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Did you mean Nod Cry when you said?
All the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
To be fair, you didn't technically say Natlan or Nod Cry. You said Nathan.
Cause she's in great
Which I am
shape.
assuming it just auto-translated from Natlan.
She's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on
Sure.
its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for
So
me
now I
at
need you to
Brand
clarify.
whenever
Did you
you
mean
wish.
Nod Cry? Did you mean Natlan?
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me
Which,
to the train
from the
tracks.
answer of Nefer, I would like to assume you meant Nod Cry, but I'd also like to leave the possibility that you just didn't know that she was from Nod Cry and not Natlan.
I'll keep this close.
Because technically she's a Sumeru character that was in Nod Cry. A whole new world. Brand
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
I like that it keeps auto-correcting to Nathan. I thought she was Nathan is crazy. From my inventory? Okay. Eyeball equipped. Nope. Hell no, she was. She's from Nod Cry. Was she the first person that came out of Nod Cry? No, I think that was Flynn. No, actually. She was the first person to come out of Nod Cry. No. Maybe? No, Llama was. Llama was the first person to come out of Nod Cry. And then Flynn's came after. And I remember that because I remember specifically thinking they didn't release them back to back. I think. Flynn says good design. I don't hate Flynn's. His kit is kind of just Varessa's, but different animations, I guess. But his gameplay style is kind of the exact same character. If I didn't own Varessa, I probably would have summoned her. Him, not her. I would not. I very much would not have regretted summoning her as much as I do now, just because of Flint's. Because Flint is cool, but also I can't really say I regret her because I do prefer playing Nefer over Flynn's anyway. Who's the new blonde girl? I don't even know who you're talking about. New blonde girl. I think I know who you're talking about, but I also don't know who you're talking about. Talking about Nicole? You're gonna have to specify new as in somebody that you saw that's supposed to be coming, or somebody that came out already? Because somebody that came out already that's blonde is Nicole, I suppose. The angel girl? The elfier girl? What am I looking at here? Coltrane? Hey! This is like a friendly version of Snowpiercer. Strawberry. Yehoda? You definitely would not have assumed you meant her, because I forgot that she's a character.
Wait, there's an error message.
Entirely forgot she existed.
What exactly does...
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing...
Brace for impact, friends. I love YouTube's auto-translate, bro, because it really translated Yehoda to Strawberry. I love that. Oh. I honestly should have turned on timestamps beforehand. That's hella helpful.
How strange.
How
Not only was the
strange.
station status different from my record.
Paimon, are you good?
My
Thanks to
sincere
my quick
apologies for putting you
reflexes.
in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Found a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our
Yeah, how
Flash
old
Nathan
is
has at
this
least brought us much closer
Wanna
to
be
the-
Jarvis, bro?
Data better be...
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise.
Wasn't
We
what
have
you call
taken the short-
comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
But Yehoda is
Next
the
time, I will get it right.
4-star that works with Nefer at her company of secret holding and gathering and telling. You've been playing a lot of Genshin at like 3,000 promos with Woken 28 days left, so he should get in the future. I mean, how do I answer this? Honestly, I probably answered this very similarly to how I answered this when we were talking about
Excuse me. Is there an
Genshin
inn
summoning in
nearby?
the future.
I'm
Wait until the
sorry,
Archon
but
comes out, summon on the
things are
Archon, and then
closed.
summon whoever else is supposed to be on the Archon's team. Usually there's multiple variations because the Archon's almost always a support character.
Sorry to interrupt.
If this Archon's a
We're looking
DPS,
for
I'll
a
be hella
place to
surprised. I'll be happy,
I
low-key,
can't
because
even
it'll be cool
afford
to see another
run
one,
my
but...
own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these
Terkaskia.
parts?
I'm afraid not.
W name.
You'll
bro.
have to try your luck somewhere else.
Who's Cryo Archon going to be?
All we
No
can
clue,
do
Brady.
is wait for the next
I have
shipment
not
of
been that
Crescent
in tune to
crystal.
Genshin. I am here for Archon Quest. Let's see.
Hi there. Do you know if
The
there are any inns
Tsaritsa.
still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Crescent Crystal to heat their own homes. Let alone
Elsa
a
with pointy
business.
ears. That's who the Cryo Archon's supposed to be apparently.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that?
And usually they come by version
In
0.3
part. But the bigger reason's Project
or
Stuzha.
0.4.
Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I said 0.4. That's a lie. It's usually 0.2. It's usually 0.2 and then sometimes 0.3. But almost always 0.2. So in version 0.2 is when that's supposed to come.
Oh,
It
sorry.
does look like us.
I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Yeah, also with pointy ears, bro.
Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Even if they used all the surplus
I like the
Crescent
way I hear
Crystal in
this.
Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't. So,
She's planning
Ledja
something
passed
big.
a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Oh,
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning
Stuzha.
bitter cold.
Bitter cold.
Project Stuzha.
So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks?
Pretty much. When you're
What
broke,
was that
you
Disney
scrimp
line
and
that she just
save.
said, bro?
When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long,
Rosie, you know what? Come with me. But yeah, usually, if she's a DPS, then you can just go get the rest of her team. If she's a support, then you can just go get whatever
Can you
characters for
please
the rest of
explain
that
to me
team.
why the price of Crescent Crystal has gone
Based
up by
off
a
of
third
whatever
again?
DPS you feel like playing
Even
with
as
her.
our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here
Gone
twice a
down.
month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Crescent Crystal are based on current production volumes and price.
In
data.
my case,
we Fatui are only responsible.
it's
for
probably going to
delivery
be I'd
and
end up
security.
using the
I'm not in a
Archon
position to explain to you
with
how the
Odette.
figures are calculated,
with
but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Sandrone.
Oh, so our
And
lives
then
mean nothing to you?
I
How can you
imagine
expect
Yamiko will
anyone to
probably be the
survive a
last
single
fourth
night in
slot
this
for a
weather
while.
Without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat
Do I have Odette?
myself
No, you
every
just saw my
single
summons for
visit,
Odette.
I
Well,
will
actually, you
remind
probably missed it.
again. There is no monopoly on the trade of
I did
Crescent Crystal.
20 pulls,
You are free to purchase
and
the
I got a
shortfall from
Jean.
elsewhere on the market.
So I will have
What
Odette,
market?
but I don't have her
Nobody
right
else
now.
is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Who knows?
Which
Find
is
out
why
about the temple by the
Snezhnaya
time we're done
eventually
with the
passed a
story.
resolution to
I
support
could
border
get her then.
communities, without which you wouldn't even be
I
able to
didn't have
buy
no
crystal
demo,
from
that's
us
not
to begin
happening.
with. So if you're here just
You're just gonna see me
argue,
one
move
day
aside and
post a
let the next
YouTube post
person in line
saying
come
that she's
forward.
here now.
You.
All right.
Why
everyone,
I
let's
oughta-
calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it
I'm
is.
not, and I might be
The more it
dedicated to her
snows,
cause. I'm
the
very
harder
curious what
life
it is.
gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this
Liaison,
quota.
bro.
I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our...
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers.
Excuse me.
Couldn't believe what I was reading. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystals. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records,
delivering the
and
goods.
they do not have any authority
Gotta have
to
the
modify
goods.
the rates or
You gotta
quotas.
have the goods, dude.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
I'm anxious
What we
nor
can
upset.
do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public.
It sounds like you're
Come
getting
to me
closer and
directly
closer to
register,
summoning of death,
and I
though.
will allocate time slots
You
accordingly.
didn't like Snezhnaya's design as much as Columbina?
I can't guarantee
Well, it's a good
there
thing
will
those
be
two are
ample
entirely
energy
irrelevant
for
to each other.
household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able
It's a
to
great
boil
benefit.
water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
I feel like most people enjoyed Columbina's.
This is Project
I feel
Studio
like
action, huh?
Snezhnaya's design is a lot more
You were
unique
looking
than
for an
Columbina.
inn,
Columbina's is
right?
hella basic.
For your,
It's just cutesy
Faye
little
friend?
design. But Snezhnaya's
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
is that she's a mechanical doll to a degree
Just a pot of cold or something.
that runs a mechanical doll.
We only just got to Snezhnaya. and
I have a
Oh,
small
I know.
place in Stratomaros.
It's definitely a
I
lot
don't
more
stay there
unique
very
than
often, though,
Columbina's.
So it's, but if you're not picky,
Columbina's
you're
is a
welcome to
design
rest
that you
there
see a
for now.
bunch.
It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
It's done decently,
Are you sure?
but it's not as though it's crazy.
Oh,
She's
All right,
cute.
then. This way.
She is an adorable Columbina. Hey, I got a dupe of this dude. I forgot that we get avatars. I'm kind of rocking with bro's design, though. I don't know why. Oh, I actually have a decent bit of these. I'm at 7. I actually can get another temple probably by the time this story is done. Topic. Where is... I wasn't really looking for him, but now that he's here. Doop. I was looking for them too. Snezhnaya versus... Columbina. So many characters favorited. So many characters. This is not what I'm looking for. Is Snezhnaya favorite for me? She is. She's here. That is Constellations. And Columbina is at 90, a little bit higher. Why is my account so stacked? Look, I've been playing this game for going on 7 years now. My account is stacked because I play this game. And it's not even that stacked. It should be higher, but I actively stopped playing the game for years in total. So this is Snezhnaya's design as opposed to Columbina. Yeah. Yeah, Columbina's cute. And she has a very sleek design. But then, in my humblest of detailed opinions, she's just... Yeah. 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 A wild angle here. It's not. It's no. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, it's just that. Yeah. Yeah. No hate for Columbina in the slightest. I'm just saying, if I'm comparing the two, the one that has a more unique design is definitely going to be a little bit more interested in me. Just me personally.
Oh, so cozy and... Oh,
But for references, the account was made when the game was made.
Introduced herself.
Good
Or
to
the
meet
week
you.
of it being made.
I'm Alosha.
So,
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a
Don't say that.
the
Paimon's
doctor
too
in
young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't
No,
be
no, no,
back
no, no,
anytime
no, no.
soon.
Say this town
The
name
train
to
station
me
has been closed
now.
ever since these I do a lot of hunting.
Don't
so
have me
I
out
spend
here
most of
guessing
my
these
time
damn
exposed to the
names.
elements. Nothing
Say
to
it
do
back
but
to me.
sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't
Actually,
mean
I
there trains.
have my own
We could
train.
end up. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
And it's crazy that you're noticing what my account looks like now, as opposed to the other times you've actively seen me play Genshin.
We had a little accident.
I'd like to go to Snezhnaya and find a
Pretty
doctor.
crazy for a random
Find
in the
Doctor.
mountains.
Dottore.
Well, as long as your train's good to roll. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out the real reason for the current energy
She's for
crisis,
a
but
private
to expose what's going
stockpile?
on, I need to catch them in the act.
Ah, yes.
Wait.
We love governmental corruption in
It's
Genshin.
a figure of
Let's
speech.
go.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik
Excuse
Crystal
me.
anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive
Shishkin.
Attitude, let's all get along now, shall
Him?
How much would I value my account at?
Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Somewhere in the thousands? At a minimum. We can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to
You don't want
get
your
ready.
condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin.
But it's just like
Get in here.
actual value as opposed to how much it'd be sold at.
Oh, a
If
doggy.
that were ever a thing that was gonna happen.
Angry doggy.
By a lump of
Tagarin doesn't
great
like being
sum of
petted
debt
then.
that I
He
need to
likes
pay
think
in the
he's
next
above that kind of thing.
after
He's my
like
hunting
week.
partner.
Otherwise,
so he'll be
I
joining us when we
perish.
head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected.
Yeah,
Can't
I
risk
don't
spooking our
see
rabbit.
that
But
happening.
there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the
Adult.
train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be
3,000?
trusted.
Probably more than that.
Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
See, the thing is, you can base it off of just characters,
Check it out.
and technically
When you're
every
out of
character
carrots, try jerky.
that's a limited character and a dupe of them are at least $200
Good doggy.
per, right?
Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
That's not even including standard.
And rabbit lover.
So
Carrots are
just
pretty
5
tame.
limited characters
Good to know.
is
You got
already
Tagarin.
1,000
We got a lot of work to do.
at a minimum. If that's only if I go off of that. My team is already $800. You know what I'm saying? Like this random team that sat here staring at me is $800 just off rip. Right? But that's only if 50-50 is won. It's closer to 400. Now if you want to average that, then each character is worth like 300. Right? Because every 2 is 600, one's 400, one's 200. But as a lot of characters get got early, at some point between that, it kind of skews itself. But either way, a base average rate is easy like 200-300. Means the team just off of just set here, random characters that actually are all individual characters on their own different teams, with the exception of, I guess, Mabuika. She's technically on Baressa's team. Why are we not walking? That team alone is already somewhere between
Wait.
800 to 1,600 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So like 3,000 is cleared in just a few teams. Now, if we just mention the fact that most of the characters that I actually have built is anywhere between top 1 and top 10% in the world, that things get a little bit more skewed. And that value either increases or decreases depending on care for whoever
Nice
it
work,
is
Tugarin.
that'd be interested in this.
Come on, we'll go around.
But just as a general rate, yeah, top 1%, meaning they probably would never have to ever try and increase the build of that character ever again. Let alone the dupes that I may or may not have on the other characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is... 3,000 gets cleared quickly. So if I want to sell for 3,000, or if I was like, oh yeah, 3,000, somebody said yes to that, they know that they had a great deal. Isn't it Tadri? Yeah. You just give that email. And or change the email, or just have unbind it, or just log in another way. Why is this so... So I just have to sit here stood next to it? Peak questing? Say it, set it before, set it now. Unless the game is a sneak game. Hate sneak mechanic. He's the slowest, boring thing any game could do. Because we're sat here doing absolutely nothing. I'm supposed to just duckle, bro. Okay. Yeah, you just sell whatever the count is with whatever email. And they can rebind it. If you can't rebind it, then you go about just using
This
another
way.
login method.
We'll enter from the upper
Since
floor.
usually you can type multiple. Did you get the dude's email? Yeah, you get to log into that account.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for them to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Doge! I am Doge. I do Doge things. But how you gonna leave when the dog's doing adorable You deserve to get bitten. Bring that ad back. Wrong way. They didn't like that. Search for clues. Oh, damn. Okay. This clue looks fun. Give me this one. Sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Yep, keep moving.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal.
You like Al Yusuf,
That's
then
normal.
they could probably have made him a 5-star. I mean, they technically could have made anybody a 5-star. Is it gonna happen? Nope. Is she already a 4-star? Yup. Is it too late? Yup. So it's cooked. Honestly, I actually have no clue if I even care for the 4-star, 5-star difference between these games. Especially when most of them end up with just pure 5-star teams.
But
Is
if
it
he
a
picks up the scent
complete
of Crystal
irrelevance
somewhere and there's no
having
stove
4
around,
stars in the game
that's
unless
how
they're
we know
actually going to be
something's
useful. Of which, I think only older games, specific older games, even have that big case. But it's having random 4 stars exist,
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
especially in a world where they don't actually
Sure
do
enough,
anything and aren't
there's
usable.
a tunnel. You stay
point.
here and keep watch.
Absolutely
I'm
no
gonna
point.
take a look inside.
I feel like Genshin's initial idea of 4 stars where they introduce you to the new mechanic for a region. For instance, something like I know. It's fantastic. To most Gacha games, you say that until you realize that Wuwa hasn't released a 4-star since early versions. Wuthering Waves has been nothing but 5 stars for the longest time. Has NTE even released another 4-star? I don't remember. I don't pay attention enough to the game, but I only remember 5 stars coming out. What's not the game that I've been playing? Let's open my phone and see. Nope, that game's only 5 stars. Hasn't released a 3-star or 4-star in decade. This game, CCN's also only 5 stars. Yeah, no. A lot of games have 3 stars, 4 stars, different rarities. Most games only end up releasing 5 stars or whatever their higher star or character tier equivalent is later on anyway. And thus they all become useless. Genshin's the only one that releases 4 stars consistently.
Things are getting tougher by the
Downside is half of them useless.
No
At
need
least
to
has a
thank
light.
me. It's my
Like I said,
pleasure.
like Aino's case
Sure as Her
where
Majesty
early
the Saritsa
Natlan,
watching over
not
us,
Natlan,
every
Nodgrai,
sacrifice will be worthwhile.
where she
Let's grit our
actually
teeth until the blizzard passes.
is useful and
These
technically
days of
is useful
hardship
till
will be
now.
over soon.
Because you can make
Maybe for
multiple
everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Natlan
But
team,
for you,
Nodgrai
the
team.
hard times have
God
only
damn it,
just
I hate
begun.
these reasons. You can make multiple Nodgrai teams with her because she's essentially just a worse Columbina.
Who
But
are you?
you just can't
What's
make
the matter?
the team as successful without her. And so in that case, that 4 star is useful. Especially because she's been on multiple
I just had
banners.
a question for you.
And you'll be able to actually have gotten her
Why,
up to
when
where she's
times
more
are as
useful.
tough as this, all the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here. Would you be able
it's
to
like,
shed any light on
in
the
that case, for sure.
situation, Miss?
Me?
But then,
Why?
outside of
I
that
have
case,
no idea.
like Yehoda,
But
that
look at
4
how
star
much
is
there is.
useless to a
This
fault.
godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your
entirely
residence following a tip from
irrelevant.
Mr. Alo, and this is
So
only
it's like
a
I don't
fraction
even
of what
see
we
whether
found
why
down
did she
We're still
exist.
taking a full. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict.
Or at least an
all
option.
along.
Kind of relevant.
How could you do this to us?
Because like 5 star is
We
usually
trusted
good
you
at
to
some
have our
point.
backs.
Or
You've
have
been lying
had
to
a
us this
reason
whole
or
time?
has a active reason
Hey.
for having had its existence.
I
Power creep exists. Everyone
owe you
becomes
all
useless
an
eventually, but
apology.
certain 4 stars released in
I'm
this
sorry.
game, they were never useful.
This
And so it's like
isn't who
I
am.
can't really defend that.
Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that we all know how difficult life has been since Project
First thing we do when we come to
came into
Snezhnaya is
force.
we help this random
Energy
man
is an increase.
find
I
some
grew
dude
up in Alatir, a small village with
in
no
his
train
stash of
station.
rocks.
Deliveries
love that.
of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know
That's
as well as I
fantastic.
do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal.
Oh my god,
I
sob
watched as
story.
energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Sir, you are a criminal. You've already done the
I'm
criminal
so
activity. What do you mean
sorry.
you're not cut out to be a criminal?
Once the Fatui have finished their count,
Yeah, you gotta go, big dog. Everybody's struggling right now.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas
Damn,
here.
your sad story.
Anyone who has already purchased, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that far.
He has to go that
Yeah.
far.
Owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done.
Never mind. Apparently, he was a good man in the community.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one ship.
Never mind.
Reporting in, sir.
He's been finessing the
We
town.
conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
Back to my original
As
field.
expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
Yep.
This
He's a hoe.
wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of the
Yep.
train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the but
You
since
tell
he
him,
can't
bucko.
get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation.
Wait. The mayor's involved in
I
this
love that
too?
Genshin's made every minor inconvenience we run into in the story now just a murder
proof do
mystery
you have
level
of
of
any of this?
Basic math. I've
like
spent a lot
order
of time
procedure.
lately counting
I
carriages
don't
as the
understand why,
snowstorm rages.
but here we are, I guess.
Carriages.
The energy consumed
They
by
saw
a
that it
train
was
depends
decently
on its
received the
total
first time,
weight.
and was like, you know what?
And since energy is
Any
a limited
problem becomes a
resource
murder
right now,
mystery.
So if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's
It is the
torch,
biggest
add
problem
the
to have
sales
ever
figures you
existed,
provided, then
and you need
compare
to solve
that,
it
the numbers
immediately.
never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages.
Systematically.
Worth. This time, you set a new
With
record.
great care.
3.
You mean to tell me that you sat...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options: hunt or starve.
A bar.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take.
Yeah. Yeah, that boy was trying to finesse his way out of the problem.
You cocky little...
See? He said, I guess I'm not cut out to be an evildoer. That boy being evil.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my
Math
gut.
isn't my strong suit.
Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but...
I thought he's pointing his word, bro, like
all
that was
this
a pops.
number crunching
But
was
I
a
say pops
million
looking
times
young.
harder than the...
Thank you for your assistance. You're a Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
He ain't fool me.
Sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to... Without the compelling case you put together, even I might... Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya. They are a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common.
You know, like how they like to drag on everything?
As a member of
the
Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Yeah, it's probably my biggest...
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with
critique
what goes on in the city.
Genshin.
All I know
They
is
dead
people who don't mind their
drag.
own city end up
Like you could get to the
paranoid
end of
about
the story and have another
As for
hour of
me,
you yapping for
I just couldn't
absolutely
stand
no
Shishkin.
reason.
I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell
It's
you,
like they need
nobody's lived there in
everything to be
years.
its own individual thing. You
abandoned
can't
village
just
need
let something
Crystal?
hang.
Of course,
Which is
no one
crazy
really cares about
considering the
fate of
fact that
place.
any
I'm guessing
actual
today
point
is
of
the first
relevance
you've heard of
has
it.
been hanging, and usually
See.
multiple have been
It does
hanging
sound
for
quite
actual
tragic.
years.
Really.
Going on half a
Well,
decade now.
Thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here
So,
too. I will report
it's
this
like I
incident to
don't
Snezhnaya.
know how
The Fatui will
they
take over
genuinely
energy
just
distribution
let
until new
everything
officials are
hang for that
appointed.
long.
We'll also ensure.
Like it's straight, just like
Looks
none
like
of this
it's
is
my turn to
relevant.
brush up on math.
And finally, we reach the conclusion, which we already reached 5 minutes ago.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier over... Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Oh, so bro's
There's
just a part of
someone I
the
have to
adventure
deliver
now.
this
Crazy.
crystal to.
Let's see. Was it bro's family or your family?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady... she
Who's
doesn't
who? Oh. Yeah, that's dementia.
Oh, grandson.
That seems to be
So
Captain.
cold today.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Are you not her grandson?
Alosha? Alosha who?
Evidently not.
You know me. I came by earlier today.
You know me.
Clean the ashes out of your stove.
Oh, I'm so... Now,
Dementia.
how often do I get to see my grandson?
Immediately,
Come on.
just disregard what he just said.
It's
That's okay.
You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while,
Oh,
isn't
yes.
it? Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left.
You know what's
Please
crazy
don't
to
get
me?
up on my account. You need
If
to
they
rest.
ever add a skip button,
Where's the fruit?
you can't ask nobody
under the
about the story of this
basket
game.
by the
Nobody would know.
door.
And it's funny because they did it to themselves. What has a skip button? A lot of people
Well,
don't use that skip
grandson,
button.
dear, do you
I feel like the
like it?
only case that you might is when you genuinely just don't care about what's happening.
Very much.
In
ma'am.
Genshin, bucko,
It's delicious.
I could
Good,
guarantee you,
good.
if it wasn't for making
Wonderful.
content out of
You
this or
don't
doing
need
this
to
on
save any
stream,
more for me next time, all right?
you
Fresh
wouldn't
fruit is
see
hard
me
to come by at the moment.
ever doing
You
this
should
story.
eat
I'd
as
skip
soon
everything.
as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
skipping. Yeah, I remember you told
But
me this
if you
before.
like it, come back for some more soon.
And in that case, that game didn't have you have to do tons of unskippable stuff like Genshin has. Genshin has actual years of you cannot
Some
skip.
kind soul must have given
And it
me
was
this to
even
her.
worse early on for what
She
you were able
always
to
saves
skip
the
in like
nicer
this
things
quick
for
dialogue
special
way.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir.
But bro, I'll tell
if
you
they
what,
have,
tomorrow they add a
it's
skip button,
usually
nobody
for
knows
all
the
the
story of
wrong
this entire
reasons.
game.
Now that it's an abandoned village,
Not a
it's
single
rare to
person that
find
played this
anyone
game
who
would
shares
know the
fond
story.
memories of our
There's just
hometown.
too much.
So after
And
I
so
first
much of
learned
it
this
is
return rose's
uninteresting.
energy
I'll tell you
supply
what, I'd
problems from a
skip
passing
every
common and
character
never
quest.
letters. Then, after her health went downhill, the town's been in
Every
decline
single
for
one
a
of
while
them.
now.
Character quests are so relevant.
because
If
of
you
her
don't like the
memory
character that the
problems,
quest is about, then
that
it's even
said,
worse.
I kind of appreciate her optimism.
Most of them don't
fine.
give any insight
Everyone
into
grows
anything
old.
that has to do with anything
In
at all ever.
Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments,
It's
Since
tragic.
You turn to look at them.
As a matter of fact, so much of like, bro, this
So you
right
focus
here,
hard,
I bet you
trying to
will
make out
never
who it
hear
is.
about this
The
woman
Grim
again
Reaper
in this
reaches
story.
out and takes your life. She still
The
calls
only
me
time this is
grandson,
relevant is due to Alyosha
so at
being
least I'm
here
not a blurry
and
face in her
giving a
world just yet.
point to
Come
his
on.
character.
Let's get back and see how
Something entirely irrelevant to anything other than forming a connection to this character that we may or may not even see that much for the rest of the story. And I imagine it's not going to be nearly as much later on. Well, actually, definitely not after we leave this region. This is a 4-star character. After we leave this region, we're never hearing from that man again. So it's like, I genuinely... Skip button. Skipped so much. And they've done it to themselves. There's just so much uninteresting, boring, dragging on inside of this game's story that just... It's saddening.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hurry up, Baressa. Genuinely. It's tragic. Because they're great at world building.
Paimon,
Just
we're back.
Stuck
Are you feeling any better?
at knowing when to end a conversation.
I'm not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy.
Saddeningly.
But I'm unsure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye
I
on
still
her.
think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did
I'll explain.
Do you think I for the character stories because there's no way something's coming up with all this?
guys
No.
got pretty busy? Sounds like the liaison officer.
There's
and
no
the
character
mayor
that has
are
that
running
deep
quite
of
an
a story.
operation.
For you'd ever need to
Good
even
riddance to
use
both of
AI.
them.
None of these stories
It's
are
a
that
good
deep.
thing you managed to catch them.
Most of them are the most surface level garbage you've ever seen in your life.
The station will open again soon.
I'm not gonna say
right?
garbage. It's decent enough to
Everyone has
exist.
enough crystal now?
And usually,
Yeah.
most of the story is just trying
Enough
to
survive at least.
build on
Project
what's
Stooja
gotten
isn't
a
going
character to
away
be the
anytime
personality
soon.
they are, as opposed to
People
anything
still have to scrimp and
outside of
save
that.
to make ends meet.
It's just you go through a moment, you get a flashback or maybe some backstory, and then ta-da, you have your character class. If you were to say, are they using AI because of how damn boring they are, now that you get me for.
Don't know.
I could
The
start
goal
going
of
down
Project
that
Stooja is
conspiracy
to gather
theory.
energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one
But
knows
no,
where
because
that
they've been
energy's going.
making this game
It's never been
for
made
years
public.
before AI became that
The
popular.
thing is, we were told that the project would only last
And they've
for
been
6 months.
consistently the same
Time and time again.
level
keep
of
extending
interest
it.
throughout
Extending
almost
it?
every single one of them, with the exception
Does
of
that
maybe a
mean
handful.
The Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
Oh yeah, they were showing inside the preview they were supposed to be going to court.
I don't see it like that.
I am
fundamentally
going to zoom through this. I
don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason
For reference, I'm reading everything that's said
then there's the
and then skipping. I'm not just skipping because I'm skipping.
Even the Northland Bank provided
just for a point of reference.
Just that the rich and powerful in
The
their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, the regular folk don't have an easy
I
way
still
of
just want to
getting
know
their
what the
voices
Tsaritsa's
heard
doing
in
with all these
Snezhnaya.
rocks.
While the rich and powerful are either the Rokad provides the
That's the Chronicles
disaffected
of
with
the
false
Rokad.
identities and an outlet
The
to vent their
Rokad.
frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. But so far, they've been doing their best to help like us, don't
They
you?
sound a
Nate?
lot like you.
You didn't hesitate to join in.
That's because we're adventurers.
No, I'm not tourist, I'm tourist. I save people for all the time. I have thousands of hours of straight savior work. And more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in
The
Snezhnaya?
girl, like
Aside
Obama
from
already
taking
said,
your friend
bangs
see
to
a
make her
doctor,
dance.
Of course.
Bangs to
I wanna
make
meet
her
the
dance.
Tsaritsa.
Oh my god, he's
It's
speaking.
complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way.
She
and
says
I
up
really
to-
need her ultimate
I do
goal,
want to know
what
that.
the Gnosis
That
mean
is
in all
why
of
I am
this.
interested in this entire region.
Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Yeah, I would
Whatever
like
it
to.
takes.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We
so-
still don't know what you want the Gnosis is for.
Are you who I think
Are
you
you
are?
can tell who I was?
Sounds like you've heard
Mr.
of it.
Worldwide. Mr. 305.
By the day.
$1. Of course, I know it won't be
didn't
easy.
realize I was in the company of giants.
The biggest, the largest.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa
You're stepping on.
and
Damn.
why it has to involve us
References are
freezing
running
to
through
death
my
in
mind
the
because he said
snow.
this.
But getting the
This is what happens when you hype up the traveler.
Easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times.
That's because it's good to know.
She's probably
We ain't
not even
common, big dog.
Snezhnaya.
The one that's with summoning
Word is,
blizzards?
yeah.
I have that
So
monster.
You've heard of it.
I have a monster to
It
slay.
also absorbs everything around
Why
it
y'all
into
acting
its
like that's
body.
not what I'm about to go
So
fight?
It's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile.
What's he holding
So
inside
it
of this?
doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
This looks like an
I'm
oddly
sure
shaped
that
coin
Tsaritsa and her
purse.
personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Fucking if I'm treating this
You'll
more
have to wait
urgent right
until
now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management. Once it's open,
Yippee!
we can see about getting her
Those-
trained.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of man.
The
What?
Fatui aren't exactly spotless
Why is
in
she
this whole
just...
mess.
She sounds
Plus,
like
we'll
Minnie
help them
Mouse.
out. Should be easy
Well,
enough
not
to
Minnie Mouse.
negotiate.
She sounds like if Minnie Mouse had a few more octaves. Cause I was gonna say she sounds like Mickey Mouse, and I was gonna say she sounds like female Mickey Mouse. But then that'd just be Minnie Mouse. But she doesn't sound like Minnie Mouse. How might this remind me of Mickey Mouse? I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know,
That's not very good.
all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen
Okay.
having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time.
Yeah,
I
we
know
can
every
actually
doctor in the
just
city.
acquire a train
I'll
and
introduce you when we
a
get
free AI.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
so much.
That is fantastic. Adventure time. Come along with friends. Go to vacation land. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. I will say the region does not look that massive. Especially how damn empty this area looks. Like, this is essentially nothing here. And then I imagine that'll repeat a few times throughout this region.
Hurry up, Teresa.
I remember there was a time I used to get hyped when I used to look at a region before the region came out, and then I was like, oh my god. It's about to be so big, there's going to be so much to explore. Now I'm just like, bro, I don't care. Just show me the story. After explaining the situation to the Sudi soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Okay.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in the situation. Also,
I very much would not like to end up in the situation
I don't think
again.
I've seen a train like this before.
Yeah, something like that.
Not a fan of small talk. All right, all the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, we'll
That's
leave you
good.
to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Say it.
I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience. working on this
Tomoros!
Shouldn't be a problem.
Excuse me?
Thanks for everything.
Her Tomoros?
model. All right then.
What is this? What
Have a
all
safe
these
journey.
Russian names sound like
Make
in
sure
a
to
different
check
person's
everything's working
accent?
before you set off.
Like, if I put this game on JP, how would he have just said Sir Tomoros? Sir Tomoros. Sir Tomoros. Oh god. Let me in. In a shitty. Okay, I do remember that they did do this. I forgot about this. They did say we would stop at the location Ranko Bazoria. Svetlovodka. 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 Snezhnaya Morpisk. Morpisok. I'm saying that definitely isn't said how that's said. Svetlovodka. I do like this name. Svetlovodka. Ledovka. Svetlovodka. Rankova Zoria. Shoria. I think. And Snezhnaya. I don't know how that's said. Genuinely. Where am I supposed to be going? If I just click Snezhnaya, what do y'all got? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Drive the train. Just period? Where? Snezhnaya. Yeah, that way. Yo, that way.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Uh-huh.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running view.
What's this?
It's a bit Jarvis. Honestly, little Jarvis.
Engine green. Wheels. Diagnostics complete.
Neat!
Straight to drive.
Paimon still can't get
Yeah, I
over
definitely
the
looked
fact
out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though all configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance?
Thanks.
Away we go!
Away we go. Let's have a warm seat, Mom. Speaking of warm seat, damn, bro. I am Lucky Fresco. Pants.
Oh no.
These are not the pants I was looking for. Oh no. These pants I was looking for? These are the pants I was looking for. Helpful. Gotta be good.
Traveler, are you okay?
That's great. What's good with you?
Paimon's still airborne, but it
Feels like swimming through thick and gloopy water.
That's horrible!
Just our luck.
Yeet.
Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Hello, Chef. You're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's
Okay,
called
shut
the
up on
Shadow
those
Realm.
I think
A
I'm
place
right.
where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
I wanted to meet up.
It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
That
And
sounds
few who
like
do
the
make it
graveyard.
back, they're never
From
quite the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do? Oh,
Perish,
maybe
one
Goggles
might
knows
say.
something.
Am I trying to finish it today? I'm 50-50 on that. Because based off of the other streams, I'm undecided whether or not I want to finish the entire thing today or go through part 1 and then go part 2 some other
Hold it
time.
together.
I
Let's
guess
not
I'll have
get
to
ahead
see
of
about some of
ourselves.
them part 1.
I heard a story once about
But if I
the-
keep
Come on.
going like I am now, where I read this and then just skip them speaking, I imagine I'll be done in an hour or 2. But 2 hours is kind of like half the time that
shadows
it
have
takes
been
for the quest.
devoured. They're no longer
So I don't
amongst
imagine
the
that'll be the
living.
case. I imagine I'll cut off maybe an hour-ish. How you doing, big dog? I'm just gonna zoom by if you don't mind. No, you don't want me to zoom by? Okay, that's okay.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few.
How long
gadgets
is it?
that
Apparently
still
part
work.
1 is supposed to be 4 hours and part 2 is supposed to be 4 hours, but I'm pretty sure that's if I were to sit here and wait for dialogue to fully play out and me not skip things.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
But I am thousands of hours deep in Genshin enough to not want to listen or care about what anybody says throughout their own mouth, because I can read and I have subtitles on.
Go now! Advance!
That boy's sick. Go now. Advance. Did my food run out? Or did my food just not count in here? Oh, my food ran out. That's not good. That's not good at all. I probably ran out a while ago, to be fair. Hello, AI. Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things
So
are
obviously,
Correct.
if
We
we
are
get to
now
like 2 or
inside
3
what is
hours
known
and
as the
that's done, then I
Shadow
probably
Realm,
won't mind
the
finishing it.
darkest
Because that'd only
space
be like
in the
6
shadow,
hours as opposed to
where even the most high
2
is
or 8
loath to
hours is
cast its
crazy.
gaze.
6 hours is not much longer off
Time
that.
and space hold
I
no
guess we'll see.
meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light. We must leave this place before it sinks back down.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, it appears that key
That boy
data
came
is
from the Shadow
currently
Realm.
inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid
How do you have
It
that,
may well
have
be
that
one
ready?
of my core functions. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the
Hyperborea. Yeah. I'll be here till 4. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. We'll have to see. If I'm cutting off an hour each, then it probably will be like 6 hours, which means like another 4.5, but
Whoa!
possibly.
Now go.
Somewhere
Arm
between 2
yourselves
4.
with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold.
I'm trying to get this done quick. I want to see.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements,
We finally got a shtick.
there once was one
And
who...
Drip that
Let's
isn't
go.
trash.
We don't have
I'm
much
happy
time.
about this. Hell not, or whatever the hell preset 2 is, but key binding conflicting. What bind is conflicting? Reload is R, and inside the basic settings, y'all don't like that my pick up and interact button is R. Do I have F as a button inside of this game? I don't think I do. And if that's the case, I'll just change this to F. No. Interaction in certain gameplay modes is F. Is C a button? Open character screen. God damn it. Is V a button? Actually, I can just make this Genshin logic, can't I? I don't think that scroll down is a button. Not Genshin logic. Different game. Is there... I'm going to make the pick up interact button F. Change you to... I can't make scroll down or scroll up. Can I make middle mouse button? No. Hold, please. V is quest navigation. Is J a button? Quest menu. Oh yeah, I do remember V. Is B a button? Backpack, I imagine. Probably. B is backpack. Good God, bro. Is there something that isn't a button that I'd like to make this a button? That's F8. Interact in certain game modes. I feel like I was using that button not too long ago. I don't think 6 is a button. Is 6 a button in this game for me? 5 is part number 5. No, then 6 is what this is. Yippee. Good God, was that unnecessarily complicated. Alright, let me blink somebody down and traveler. Hop. Who's gonna take this shtick first? No Diddy.
Obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yeah, you ain't even had to tell me. I pressed that button automatically. It's in my brain.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
How do I slide? Press the button again while sprinting to slide. So, wow. Okay, I need more stamina. Hello? So I just click the button again.
Obstruction ahead.
Whoa!
Since
Okay, the sense is fast, but it ain't too fast.
In the Shadow Realm, ammunition is
more
an
ammo.
important resource. You can replenish
Ammo.
your ammunition at various supply points. For long range
Some of this
targets,
goop.
try using the scope to line up your shot.
Nah, straight.
Many hostile. I suggest.
You don't need to do that. Bow. Welcome, boys. It's weird. Ammo. Dome piece. I don't think that was dome piece, but I'm here. Open up. Open up.
More enemies detected.
Y'all boys
Try
don't have the
attacking
heart.
The newly unlocked assault
Assault.
function.
Weapon skill. Okay.
Charge.
Did y'all just give me a real gun? Damn. Y'all gave a boy a rail gun. Ain't that something?
Time to catch my breath.
Ooh!
Switch mode.
Bow. Ooh! Ooh! Y'all gave me a stick in Genshin, bucko.
Nice.
It's not good for the enemies. The ops are cooked, fella.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the
Whoa
trigger
there.
to move using the rope.
Time to catch my
It
breath.
feels so odd using F to pick things up in this game. Split. Oh no!
Mind the rhythm.
Bow.
Reload.
Bob and weave.
Nice.
I love me some blue main.
Reload. One shot is all I do.
Some supply points.
One
can
shot is
restore a
all
small
I.
amount of stamina. Press on.
I'm pressing and I'm on it, big dog. Run the blick. Whoa! Don't be doing that in my ear, traveler.
Construct left here to cover long distances.
Should that out. It's been 6 years. How old is Traveler now? Did he not know his that he does not know how old he is. He's at least as old as his sister, and his sister, by all standards, is hundreds of years old. So he's somewhere in the hundreds, if not 1,000 plus. Especially if he's hundreds of years old in this land, and this ain't the first area they've been. Supposedly, seemingly, by all understanding, this man is thousands of years old.
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will.
So I doubt this boy is old as hell. Move the grappling gun. Y'all want me to blick this now?
Mind the rhythm.
I did not mean to do that. Yeah, to that. Okay, well, never mind. Ha! I think I was supposed to stop something at some point. Not my problem. Just. I do not feel like I'm playing Genshin right now. Let me out. Ammo.
Time to catch my breath.
Time to catch my breath. Oh, if y'all would have just gave me the option to assassinate, I'd be extremely ecstatic. That boy died to fall damage. Oh!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Can I get a collateral? Will you spin back or do this? No. Bow. Oh my god, you can get a collat. It's my world level 60.
Usable munitions detected.
The max.
Frag crystal.
It's been that way for years. Been that way since Fontaine, if I remember. So going on what, 2 years now? 2-3 years?
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, I could have collat these boys right here. Tragedy. I'm AR-60, bucko.
Change of tactics.
Oh, does it just one tap to the body too? I ain't even had to get dome pieces. Crazy. Let me behind. Yeah, because there's an actual world level along with your adventure rank, and I'm assuming you mean adventure rank, which is 60. The world level, I don't remember what the hell that is. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember what the max is. Whatever max is. Well, the max is the world level, so. Not like AR. Yeah, I don't remember what that is. But I've been the max world level for years. Whatever the highest one is. Can I shoot you? Just out of pure curiosity. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, y'all. Y'all can't get over here. And I can't shoot you. Can I? Hell no.
Need a refill.
Yo, definitely trying to shoot me though. Hop down. Wow. Oh, that's coming at me. Oh, y'all are coming closer.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Are we now?
However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead Fatui. Love that. Yeah, 48. That's not bad, considering you just came back. Think about that now. You'll get to 55 really quickly, but then the 55 to 60 will be the longest grind of anything you've ever played in your life. So, have fun with that. Not that I think it matters, because I'm pretty sure 55 is when you get the max world level. I think they just gave me a grenade launcher. That is fantastic.
To assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Bow! You do not want that smoke, Bido. I guarantee you that you guaranteedly don't want the smoke. Get off the wall. Why is this man moaning in my ear? Stop this. That's a whole robot. Can I boom you? I can. You'll take the damage. Good. Best believe I'm gonna do this grenade launch you down, Bido. Did I not just recharge? Oh, there's more recharging to be had. I don't need that much mini, but yeah, it's fine. Boom!
We're almost there.
Let's fall back to the AR. Actually, does this have an elemental skill too? Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
That don't sound good.
The exit is.
That don't sound good at all.
Right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Sure, let's go to the weird bubble. Let's assimilate into the weird bubble. Void-looking bubble. Excuse me. You know, you'd have to tell me whatever the max world level actually is.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested
I
right on the
genuinely have not
railroad
seen
tracks.
whatever
Lucky
the
we
number
made it
was in
out.
years.
All thanks to you.
I just remember that we
and
got
awesome
one more when
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Natlan came out, or at some point during Natlan's release.
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't
Make no
I
mistake,
think.
it was a team effort.
Could be
For
mistaken.
A first-time firearm,
Been
as
far too
Alosha
long.
said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest.
Oh, let's hope not.
I love me some Shadowrun violence.
Wrong with this tree?
Bring me back over there.
Can appear anywhere, not just.
That's where I'm trying to
now.
go.
If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may
You know,
do so
let's do a
over
waypoint
there,
check. Where am I
provided you
inside the
have
story?
necessary components. Please take a moment.
Provided
to catch
you
your
have
breath
the
while I
necessary
repair the body of
components.
the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Love that she
You're a
calls the
trusty
dude
train
Goggles.
conductor. Well,
Thanks,
maybe
Goggles.
trusty isn't quite the right word,
I am
considering.
absolutely nowhere.
At least you get the job done.
I am, at this exact moment, only a few minutes ahead of schedule.
Yes,
Oh, good
of
God.
course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will
Grey?
be a great asset to
That's
you in
it?
your future
That's what we
adventures.
call that? Okay.
If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Eye of Grey. I definitely just accidentally read myself a bunch of spoilers, but that's okay. You okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs made.
So creepy in there.
It's so quiet here for a train station.
So quiet here for a train station.
Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendiness level.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea.
Highest trendiness.
I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Love me some trendiness levels. We gotta get those up. Ain't no way I'm reading any of this. Rest is jumping for joy that I just skipped all that. Yippee! I'm clicking R, and this is not helpful. I've been clicking R as my inspect button in this game for actually years. I can't make that. Yeah, I can't make that. That's severely unfortunate. I don't want to make R not reload. Too important in other games that I play. I don't want to throw that button off. I gotta go for Snezhnaya. Okay, well, I have to get back on the train. Can I? No? Okay, well.
Skyward!
Up I go. Yoink. Let me in. To Snezhnaya. Guard. To Snez. Oh, my blinker on the wall. Looks like we're missing one. Okay. Why are we staring at the train like this? Why does Paimon look depressed? She's just still sick? Okay. Loot? Garbage loot. Okay. Okay. Gosh, very good morning. Yes. It's definitely a time. It's 10 o'clock for me right now. You just woke up? 7:44 a.m.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
10:14 right now.
Paimon's just praying that we
PM
don't have yet
for me.
another accident.
So it's nighttime and we going into the morning time. You know, I never actually went to look at the rest of these. This should be on the new one, yeah? If today counts for one, then I need to make this Yamiko's. Isn't it 9 for me? Nah, it's 10 o'clock. It is 10 p.m., big dog.
All geared up.
9 o'clock is close to when I started this.
That mountain is breathtaking.
Can I? Pure curiosity, if I were to zoom across, would that make us go on the train faster or just only affect for actual time? Only affects actual time. God damn it.
They say this mountain's the domain of a
Ooh, like, because they think the Earth is flat?
A lot of the Snegovic
yeah.
retreated there to live in seclusion.
But we not
so
even getting to that.
Mysterious place.
We not
hear
even
all
getting to
kinds of
that.
Stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Is that a Paimon in the...
Look, Snezhnay's just up ahead.
That BMP was crazy. I'm pretty sure I already remember that it was 3 hours behind me. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Kolmogorb! Maybe it's an octagon. You know what? I'm rooting for a cube. That's what I'm going for. We're all on one big cube. They're not open a fest for breakfast yet? Are they not open it at all today for you, or just yet? at this exact
Here we
moment
are.
in time.
Welcome to Snezhnaya train station.
Wow! It's so majestic!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. This
Let's
way.
get Paimon checked
There's
out.
a lift
Finally, we
car
get
that
us going
goes
to the
straight
doctor, babe.
Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. Look up. He lied to me. They said 7:50, but it's 7:48 and they went over here. You see? If someone ever told me something opened at 7:50, I'd assume that's when they got there, and then I'd wait until like 8:30 to go do anything.
And those ones
At
are
a
about
minimum.
the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Rudolf.
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegoga, amongst others.
Peperskia. Daniel, Arseny, Veronica.
I heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
Katya.
Paimon
Actually,
can
that's not
really
even.
see it now.
Kasia? Katya. Dobry Norbu. Ha! I love the names. Bro, what the? What in the Zootopia are you doing here, feller? I'm sidetracked. Sidetracked. We're here locked into the story. What's going on? Golly, that shit went up so fast. I didn't expect that. Is that a beacon? A bacon
To the
beacon?
left is the
A
market
beacon
of
bacon?
Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often
Universal
find some nifty little
cow?
trinkets.
Yeah, a bull.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater
Supposedly.
in the distance.
Look at that. Incredible.
Hey, she's built a little different. I'm not gonna count.
Wait.
Can I just hop off this?
And
I
so
cannot.
cold. Is it edible?
So cold. Oh, okay, well, and it's gone. Kaiowaka was nearby. Left. Left, you say? Left, you say? Left? Left, they say. I always sound like this can take forever. Go ahead in the quest. Hell yeah, you're ahead in the quest. I haven't played any of this until now. That's what I'm here for, bro. I gotta make it fun. I'm out here getting sidetracked as hell. You don't want me to turn on speedrun mode. That's what you don't want. You see the quest got done 3 hours earlier than it was supposed to.
But I soon found out that I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food.
Is that
Don't you worry about that.
I mean, there are places to stay. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night,
Yep. No way.
Four-legged roommates.
Not a chance Paimon's staying
That sounds
anywhere
fun.
like that.
What happened to sponging off me?
Maybe
Come
it
on,
is.
it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will
Excuse
save
me.
her money for buying a nice little
You
cake.
do any summoning yet, Bakash?
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few
I
places
did 20
around here
posts
worth
earlier in
seeing.
Gachi.
This way leads to
I'm living
Zapoliarny
life.
Palace, which serves as the
That means I have
Tsaritsa's
Odette
audience
guaranteed,
chamber
but-
and also her personal quarters.
But this place looks like
The
it just
adjacent
walked into
block is kind
Disney.
of a city in its own right. That's inside. There's a munitions factory known as the
You got
Armory
Odette already?
Palace, producing a
you
constant supply of all
summon
kinds of
on-
equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Sandrone?
And over there is the
Can't remember
Snezhnaya
her name.
Vecha. These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah. They probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny.
Could
That's where
eating
you'll find
recipe
the restaurants,
cannibalism?
bookstores,
Ah,
and gift
50-50.
shops. Another
I
place
feel
of
like you might
interest
be
is
able to
the
argue it in
Northland
some
Bank,
chord.
which
Not
is
these
over this
chords.
way.
You also have Sandrone. Okay.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild.
You're just cooking.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use that.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid.
I do remember
Apparently.
hearing this.
Oh.
And I'm
We'll
curious.
just have to use the one on the train then.
Oh.
Huh.
Didn't even know there was one on the train.
Inconvenient.
Yeah,
I'm
I
clicking
don't
the
know.
wrong button.
Not my
I'm
area
not
of
going to get used to this
expertise.
today.
Still, anyway. Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. That's about
Mhm.
it. You guys go ahead and get checked.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the
She
recommendations.
will be useful in the future as well.
It'll be good to get out of the cold
That's
wind.
something I was telling this man too.
Podvory restaurant is
She's
right
gonna
this
be
way.
useful for the next anime DPS that'll come out. I also imagine that she's just gonna be. Actually, I wonder what other element, if they do, is gonna exist to have another reaction. You know, I'm already here. Good point. The castle. So you're gonna throw a 50-50 at Odette to see what the what the world says. It's understandable. That is understandable.
Looks like you get what
Kyle
you pay for, huh?
Archon's a bow character.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
So you see like a trauma from that?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for
let me
taking
show
such
this.
good care of Paimon. Honestly, if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what obviously a million more a question is. What is this?
Yeah, those are main goals coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that but we won't get to see her anytime soon.
Trying to pull up, she broke your heart.
East to fight that big
Because she uses a
monster.
bow?
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blend
I'm
the
happy
whole
she
of
does. We haven't
Snezhnaya.
seen enough bow
To be
characters.
honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government
I'll
would
give her
know.
even more points if she's a
Word
DPS.
on the street type of info.
What do you think Baressa would taste like?
of a few people
She
who
looks
might be able
very
to help
human,
us.
so whatever a human would, I suppose.
Right. And when we left Noctry, Sandrone specifically allowed
Well, to be fair, I feel like it's closer depending on what her diet is. She'll probably taste closer to a cow. She snacks on cow things. More human-like, but I'm pretty sure she eats human food. She's probably more human than cow. Think like burger. Yes, that is one of the two main options that would make sense.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right?
Arlecchino!
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino.
Let me see my boy Tartag again, bro.
Sandrone.
Been a while since we last saw Tartag with it.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Nope. Oh my god,
I'm
hearts.
Dr. Luneva.
Hearts in the chat.
Alicia mentioned that one
Chat,
of you is
chat,
feeling
let's
a
get the
little under
hearts.
the weather.
Grateful if you could take a look at
I
it.
see. So you're my
But
patient
you
today,
eat Baressa
And
and
you're
Baressa burger for
Faye,
$1 million is crazy.
Question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's
To eat a
definitely
Baressa
not
burger
the
implies
same
that you were in a
kind of
universe where
Faye as the ones
Baressa
we saw at the train
existed.
station.
No, I'd rather not.
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just
Cass,
used to
why are you
treating
so
human
friendly?
patients.
Who,
They
me?
tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest
Why,
and most
I'm so
long-lived
friendly?
of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
It'll be fine.
I just have to clarify.
Basically the same as a human.
So, I don't know if you're trying to say something in the story.
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
You mean actually me. His food is a little different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
My mom surely does know how to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
Another little baddie. Hold on, who is she?
Okay, vital signs are good.
She's
Test
a
results
doctor.
are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of... If you find yourself with
Little girl
persistent
sleep,
low-grade
huh?
fever, or if your symptoms don't improve...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes with the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you...
Take care.
You keep her and make up a wrestle for him.
You heard the doctor.
That's
Best you
crazy.
rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time
Meet a
being.
white person online just try to he's still superior to this. Well, I can help you with that. I'm not white. We can start there. I'm not white. we can start at that point. That's already in the wrong direction. That's funny. Let's stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Oh, that's
I'll have to
funny
get
as
back to
hell.
it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that you may guess that wasn't the case, because I usually speak properly and with no accent. So, yeah, that's not that surprising. But like Mystic already knew this. So, it's like you'd have to have just had caught a scenario where it was quite evident where I wasn't. But most times you probably won't. That is, like I said, I speak I speak English extremely proper with no accent, and so you're not gonna be able to tell. But yeah, no, not wait. But as for the friendliness, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a reason not to be. Meeting and talking to new people, I'm chilling. I came on here with the purpose to entertain. Bruce said, yo. I mean, yeah. Because I don't care about comments. That is funny. I don't know. It tends to be that a lot of people online feel that way.
Hold on. Please display your
What happens when you're chronically online, bro? I'm not chronically online. I can very much interact with people in real life.
Lupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
But when I'm on here, bro, I'm on here with the purpose to entertain, to be, have fun, and conversate.
Letter is issued. Might I ask
with no feeling of superiority over somebody. It's a different relationship to knowing somebody personally, for sure.
Another one who thinks the rules.
But it's like I'm not just gonna be overtly. Oh yeah.
Why people think they can just talk.
I'm so much better than these people who come in and
No, I have to go through the motions.
Always that. I'm not chronically online with that weird stance. And yes, it is a weird stance.
On your message. If Child is
that somebody can feel superior to somebody online, bro.
Proper procedure.
Kind of true though. When you're always online, you see that stuff. You're flinching early, Jado. If you're on the same server for me, I don't actually. Did I already?
Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Lupov at present, even if you two are old friends as you claim.
Yeah, bro.
Please understand that
that's a very chronically online take.
Often busy with their
in the sense that just people who are always online, or that are bigger creative,
next time
might feel that way. But me personally, bro, I'm not better than nobody.
For both of us.
In the sense of pride, I'm better than everybody, but that's pure pride. Like a lion son of Escanor, bro, from 776.
It's his first time.
But that's only more so in a competitive mood. But you know, bro, I ain't better than nobody. My life's worth just the same as anybody else that you'll find.
Exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. That was a close call.
Oh.
Good thing I played.
If I can't, actually, can't I just go check? I mean, if you have your stuff on, in your list, and I could probably find that on Akashic, yeah? Ironic that your name is relatively close to that. Dang. Wait a little. Alright. Did that really just... You better for not pulling Rod in 2036. that is true. But at the same point, I already have Rod. I've had it for years. So I wouldn't need a Pearl in 2036. I just already had it. Type your UID again in a bit, because for whatever reason, that message is deleted. Gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know.
She's a little under the weather, bro.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine.
I
take it she's still adapting to the climate.
Marionette! Crazy to call her Marionette instead of Snezhnaya.
It's even colder here than in Nodcry.
She's already seen a doctor, so it's nothing serious.
I can get you. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old and as obnoxious as
the people that feel like they're better than the people online, bro. Online ego.
I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
You see me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working
in certain cases, for like big creators, where they have people asking the same question over and over again.
Let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Even with y'all have asked me the same question over and over again, but I'm not even tripping off it.
Either. The rules of Gloopov wouldn't allow it.
Can you give people by assuming their UID? I'm pretty sure that's possible. I've heard that it's possible. I've never questioned it.
Some class. Unlike not your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Like, I will gladly answer the same thing over and over again for somebody. To a degree. To a degree. At a certain point, it might become annoying, but until then, until I feel that point, I don't know. I'm chilling, bro.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I feel like I'm coming from a very chill standpoint. As soon as I click that stream button, bro, I'm all vibes. I'm all vibes.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Go to Central and Torchlight books. Wait. 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 To be fair, y'all also just haven't seen me play any comp games. I mean, Mr. Gaz once, but if you see me play any PvP games, my demeanor most of the time is going to be vastly different. Especially depending on how the competition reacts to me. But as a whole, yeah, I'm usually chilling. I don't have no big ass ego. Just like click that stream button, bro. I'm here to entertain, have some fun, conversate, and enjoy the moment with y'all boys. Anybody else that may be interested enough to pull up, see what's going on.
I've ordered for the both of us. No
well, thank
objections,
you.
I assume. I'm sure you.
No problemo.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia.
No, I want to show my boy, bro. What you mean I don't have no urgent business?
Of course.
I told her how much I spent on Genshin. I cannot answer that question.
Counselor Tartag. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of.
You've asked me this before. Something similar.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha.
More than nothing, less than everything.
All anyone cares about Nevecha these days.
I haven't actively spent on this game in years, though.
He's more of the shoot first.
Max spent is like 75 bucks. Isn't he? That used to be my limit.
It all started with
actually,
a very detailed
double that. I'm pretty sure I've explained this to you before.
Piero. Before leaving for
I'm ironically under the same exact scenario too.
If
you asked me after I spent on Genshin, I was like, well,
all of his key people were
let's put it this way: when I started Genshin, I spent enough on gachas to where I had to put a limit on spending
didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the
either 100 or 200 bucks a month on any given gacha. Because I was playing multiple gachas, and I realized that I spent too much. Especially when I ended up quitting a few of them.
That was his reaction, too.
A lot of them.
Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always
the GOAT, bro. He needs to have an SB.
He was a
Child
man
needs
who
to be the
kept his
first character
thoughts to
that has
himself
a
and
special
barely
version.
spoke to him the whole
I
time
need
they'd
Electro
known
Traveler.
each other.
Not Electro Traveler. Electro
But he
Tartaglia.
occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the
And then put in perspective that Genshin was my main gacha for a
Arlecchino,
while.
Rosaline, and
So,
actually not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
per gacha.
Anyway, then the
That was the olden
Leah
days. I'm a
situation
changed man.
happened.
I don't spend that much on
Normally,
anything.
It took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but
Irrelevant,
that
at
time
least.
he was furious. It's not really
Definitely
my
not on
place to
gachas.
talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia. Basically,
Tartaglia.
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Capitano
Okay.
believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troop. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator.
If y'all got tired of my humming at some point, please
Once
tell
they
me.
divided Capitano's troops
Because I'm going to do
between
it
them,
both
they
consciously
became
and
more powerful
unconsciously.
than ever.
Subconsciously.
No one
Just randomly
would be
now.
able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand
Because
that
the
letter
Destiny needs to maintain a
Pierre.
balance of
Well,
power.
exactly.
Oh, let me in that court.
also needed
I want to
to
know what the
back the
situation
Harbinger
was.
as soon
I'm
as
assuming that happens in a part 2 of this quest.
And
I'm
all
like,
things
I mean, even if it
considered,
happens, this
Tartaglia was the
version
best
at
choice.
all. I
Even
guess
though
I'll have to see.
Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time.
Yeah, we know that.
And I'd say Capitano made a good
We
job
know
of
that.
call.
I remember when he was
Anyone
introduced to
else
the story,
caught in
goddammit.
this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung. His
Met that
best
boy in
course
the
of
bank.
action will be to distance himself
Cut that boy
from
big
any
bankroll
shady
child.
business, while still maintaining
been
friendly
had money.
relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's
He
support at the
been
same
had
time.
money, bro.
What's the
Man,
point
it's been
in
a minute
having a
since
tea
I
party if you don't spill a little tea?
spent much on gachas, period.
None of this is confidential anyway.
Specifically, the only thing that I really ever spent on for gachas
give you
is
all the lurid
just
details.
battle pass and
You'll see it firsthand if
the
you
like
ever
monthly
sit
thing.
in on a session of the Snezhnaya
But I only buy battle
adventure.
passes
All the factional strife,
when there's a character coming
whether
that I care
open
about.
or unspoken, it plays out for all
So it's
to
been more
see
recent
in
than
that
not, because I
one
went a
little
few years without buying battle pass either.
Having a voice in the Vetcha
And a
is
nice
the
little
only
while
way
without
to steer
buying
policies in your favor. So every
excuse me,
person
monthly
in that
thing.
room represents a particular interest group.
So nowadays I don't really spend much on
Pantalone,
gachas
for
at all.
instance, represents
But
the
back in the
financial
days,
sector, and
like early
Tartaglia
Genshin days,
represents the Fatui soldiers.
let's
Personally,
put this
I
in
have
perspective.
No interest in political jousting.
For a
But since I have a
few
number of engineers and
anniversaries,
researchers under my command,
I made sure I bought every
I
top
have
up.
to make their voices heard.
On top of
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of
the better
Vetcha.
version
He
of the
represents
battle pass for a
politics
while.
itself.
And
Everything involves him, so nothing
there
can
wasn't a
bypass him.
single day that I missed the
Any issue
Genshin,
that
the
comes
Welkin.
up, he knows how to mediate.
For a decent bit of
That's
time in
what the
Genshin's history.
Tsaritsa value.
I'm starting
That
to
explains
see
a
why
lot.
everyone is so frustrated with the way things. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
For reference,
Time for you
what I
to
have in the
answer a
background.
question of mine.
I usually don't even listen to
You
music
must
during
have known that
streams.
you can get the info you
But I was like, you know what? This is gonna be so long.
So why was
Let me throw
Tartaglia
some
the
on.
first person you asked
I
to
threw
see
on
and not me?
Shiloh Dynasty's album. Tastes like velvet. Better question is, where did Pikachu go? You know, he might pop up again. I guess we'll see.
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Oh, look at her eyes.
Wait.
They're crazy.
Oh, I think I know what it. I only meant you
Yes.
should be mindful of which side you're on.
Which
You-
side I'm on? I'm on the side of
Fair enough.
justice.
It's not your fault. I blame all these
Savior of the
politicians I've been
universe.
hanging around with lately.
The
Anyway,
He-Man
just
of Genshin.
ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Mm-hmm.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Oh, we love the Tsundere.
But I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Marionette.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a...
I guess that's
yes.
it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Well, yeah, but no, at this point in time, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely would not suggest anyone to spend anything on any gacha ever. Don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Do you actually
And
want
if
to
you
come
are,
with, or
spend it
are
on
you
this
just saying
niche gacha that you like to play.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon.
Or,
they can let her know that you
this is a different point
for a while.
that I
Given
probably
how urgent this is, I'm sure
make
she'll
a lot
understand.
clearer now
And
to people
honestly, I'd rather
that
have your
spend
help
or
than anyone
plan to spend on gachas.
Between your skills and
Don't ever
experience,
think of spending on gacha as you spending to get the thing that you
people
want
to
as
Pub
much as it
Gourmet
is you just trying to support the company.
Find his room and watch it like a hawk.
Which unironically is the exact same mentality that whales
Anything
take.
happens to Paimon, you'll
Or
be
a
answering
decent
to
bit
me.
of whales.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They're really spending a bunch of money just to keep the company going because they enjoy the game. You tell my son actually get anything in real life? Yeah. Yeah, that is what that is. These are all just random online things that aren't actually real. Guys, I'll put the train. That's spooky. Can I get it here at all? I can still put it the train. Yeah, that's how I view spending on gachas, or honestly, games as a whole. Or DLCs and stuff. As opposed to being like, oh yeah, I'm spending on this to get this thing. But you're just supporting the company. So it really is just supporting the company. A much healthier mentality. To a degree. Because I feel like some people are still... Although no, because if you truly mean it, it's equivalent of like just donating. As opposed to like, oh yeah, I'm spending on this thing. Even though you're still spending when you donate, but point is point. Different ideology.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
It's actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure all these songs were leaked songs. Because I was thinking about myself, I wonder if these are actually copyrighted. Probably. Ah, people that don't speak! I'm sorry, but I have a rule about people that don't speak. You care about the color, we had to talk to black people before. Well, do I have news for you, bucko? Oh, they use the N and F where they say every single sentence we're so friendly. Unironically, when I pop on stream, I make it more so of a point to try and curse less. Closer for that exact same reason, just to be friendlier. Also, I'm not gonna say a challenge, because I'll just, if I feel like cursing, I'll curse, but I don't know. At some point I was like, you know what? I'll look at them and see how often I'll go without. And then at some point it just became a lot more consistent that I just didn't curse as much. But if you see me get annoyed and we were like 10 hours in the stream at some point, I should probably do it could probably be half that time. You'll probably see me get a lot more ignorant. Oh, but to make the point, I'm black and Asian. So, yeah, that is kind of the main point. Content being for everybody. It's why you'll see that inside of my shorts where I curse or I hear curse words, I usually just bleep it out. It's a lot more for everyone and friendly in that same way. But also, why would I... Definitely this isn't the same mentality for everybody, but I don't know. Like I said, as soon as I click that stream button, I'm definitely just going to be a lot more friendly. Because I came on here with the purpose of friendly intent. I'm trying to come here to be entertained a bit, though. Except, unlike a lot of people, not like fake entertaining.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go
I'm not putting on nearly as much as facade as most people are like, oh yeah, I'm creating this character. To a degree for sure. But not like
here.
you're not gonna catch me being
an
entirely different person most of the time. Obviously.
Now.
Definitely slightly different. Whether it be intentional or not. To a degree. But it's like I'm on here with a purpose, bro. I'm on here with the purpose of being entertaining. And
So
that's
this
not
is
gonna
her
come
dad.
nearly as
She
often
was
if
the
I'm being
first member
unfriendly all
of
the time.
5
To a
people
degree,
trapped in the
I
cave.
definitely am hella
Monster
funny
type
when
is
I'm being
unknown,
unfriendly.
And so is its location. Let's
But
go.
it's not in the
Every
sense
second
of
counts.
being genuinely unfriendly as much as it is just being funny. Or slightly annoyed.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh, that go! Oh, here's 2 E's. Hold on, she hitting that. She hitting that! Ah, she's not on the tip of her toe. She's in heels. Thank God. That'd be so painful. You know what? Let me not get, let me not get sidetracked.
Stay back!
I don't know, bro. It's just a different mentality. A lot of people pop on here and they're kind of just not entertaining and not friendly. And I couldn't catch myself doing that. I also made at some point an active point to try and be friendly and entertaining when I'm on stream. Otherwise, this is not entertaining. There's no point. You know what I'm saying? Because those are obviously earlier days. Not as entertaining or not as friendly. Because there was definitely just less moments. But at some point, I was like, you know, I watched my stream and I'm like, I'm entertaining to a degree.
The monster
Especially in
seems
certain
very
moments.
agitated. It could attack at any
But
moment.
it's like,
Let's make the first
I don't know,
move.
it's not as consistently. And so at some point, the idea was I decided I'm going to try and be a little bit more consistently. Go calm down, big dog. Let me speak. Try and keep my mood a little bit. Oh my god, consistent.
Crystalline Adagia.
Which then equates to this being consistently a little bit more entertaining and consistently more friendly.
Lightning flash!
Not to say that Hybro wasn't nearly as much. It's just consistent. Consistent. That's kind of what it boils down to. Weave. Okay, well, I'm a little bit confused with that second hop that was into this, but
Let's begin.
fine.
Lightning flash!
Do we have a crowd traveler now too? I love using a sub DPS and a sub DPS on the same team. My favorite comp of the game. Damn! That was a big number. I wasn't tripping.
Thank you for saving us.
Whoa!
We'd have been monster
Why are there so
fodder
many random new
otherwise.
tabs open?
Thank you.
Well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Passman cleared.
Thank you. Come on.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are. It's
Also, I
lucky
feel
we
like
got here when we
to a
did.
degree, it's kind of a point
The
of
trapped
put out
miners
the
have been
energy that you want to
successfully
receive.
evacuated.
That same treat people how
Time
you
for
want to be
us to
treated
leave.
type of vibe.
Wait, this place.
I mean, in a sense, just putting out the
there's
same energy.
something unusual about it.
That's me friendly. You keep teaching me English. Valid enough. I can promise that I'll definitely be speaking a lot of English, and I'll definitely be friendly enough.
What is that?
I don't know.
But happily, I am human. You'll definitely catch me being
It's back?
Guess it has
annoyed.
family.
And ideally that doesn't equate to being annoying, but definitely annoying.
This way. Run!
Will you catch it easily? Probably not. Not nowadays. Not with how I keep my energy when I stream. But will you catch it one day? If you catch me playing a PvP game? Probably. That's like completely different lines. Big stream, totally different version of stream. For a lot of big streamers, you're gonna complete your quest. Have fun, my boy. Have fun. You see what I'm doing. Great question.
Thanks.
Did they need to give me the option to have different skills on the Traveler, bro? Let me mix and match. That'd be so peak. That's the point of a different personality on and off stream. It's kind of a sense of when you're on stream and being the person that's streaming. This kind of goes for recording as well, but it's a lot easier when you're recording to just be you naturally. But it's like when you're on stream, you tend to kind of make that same effort that I've been talking about to just maintain a certain degree of energy. Excuse me. Otherwise, things just get boring. Or just less interesting, less fun to be around. And so, more so than being a different person, it's more so you're just putting more energy into you while you're on stream. For me, it's a little bit 50-50. Depending on what we did on stream and how much energy it took to be entertaining in this certain topic, then it's a little bit different. Because sometimes, something might be mad boring and I still gotta be a certain amount of energy or entertaining to the game. It's like, whoa, I'm gonna be tired as hell as soon as I pop off stream. Or depending on how the rest of an actual day went. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I'm gonna sit here for a second. Let's let this pop, pop, pop. Beautiful. And so, as opposed to someone being a different person on stream, it could just be that it just have less energy option. Especially big streamers who stream a lot. Vastly different amount of energy that they put into stuff. Especially stuff off screen and on screen. Yeah, they're putting a lot of energy and time. And so, it's just not even a different person as much as they just have different energy. Now, some people are entirely different off stream. I can't help you with those people. I cannot help you with those people. That whole character thing on the stream, like I said, it's for some people, it's not for some people. I don't even know what I would be doing with a character on the stream that's completely different to who I am in person. Whoa. Launching platform. I didn't notice. I did not see that it launched me when I stepped on it. I should be okay. Oh no. You know my rules, Genshin. If they're not speaking, I'm not reading. Okay, well, that entire 30 minutes of songs is over. Also, for bigger streamers, they kind of just get this weird mix of hate and love on the stream. And from chatters. Which is just bound to happen. Over literally anything. But it's like, bro, guy just... I don't care. It's like people can start hating tomorrow. But the thing is, as long as one person liked it, that means other people could like it. And then we're chilling. Know what I'm saying? And this is to make a funny point. It's ironic that I say that, and you're here. Because you are a large part of the reason as to why I was like, you know what? We keeping this going. Because when you popped up, you already had realized that I was streaming for a nice little minute. Obviously, on this weird-ass schedule that I'm always streaming on.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Whenever something's interesting enough for me to want to stream.
Alright then.
But
see you around.
On the same point, I probably would have always been doing
Hello,
so.
Lady Marionette.
But if you hadn't consistently popped up,
was a great success.
then it would have made it
I
less
knew I could
reasonable
count on you.
for me to continue streaming as much as
brings you
making
here, Odette?
a video
Here for a
or a short, which
A Fatui mission.
we'll get back to that
happened
topic in
to
a
be nearby and heard the crash.
bit. I'll get to consistently doing those probably sooner rather than
hasn't
later,
introduced
comparative to how
herself
long
yet.
I've been doing this.
If you ever hear people mention
But
the two crowning
it's
jewels
like-
of the Korolievsky troupe, then on top of that, Odette's also
You
a
popping up
rising
consistently
superstar.
definitely made it easier to be like,
She
you know
learned
what?
all her combat
Because you were
skills from
one of the people that
Rosalie
literally
herself.
made it to where I was like, oh yeah,
Used to be
as
one
long
of
as
the
this
most
one person get a
valued
joy,
subordinates.
I can watch some other people.
Lady Marionette.
Which then made it
She's Rosaline's protege.
even funnier that more people did exactly pull up.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally
You think this
successful.
is nice stream? That's so
finished
valid.
reinforcing
Yeah, of
all
course
the
I would.
equipment.
That was
me
gonna
a little
happen.
longer with
We're
that
here in
Cornet's
Genshin
help.
usually
Even if the
one day
haste
every
summoned
patch
by that
to
monster
do the new
lasts for
Archon
another
quest.
3 months
If
straight,
there's no new
this
Archon quest, then we
equipment
don't have any
won't
Genshin
give
to play.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of
Because
this
gone are the
desert.
days that you'll see me pull up a Genshin stream just to go build a character. I'm not that interested in
Sure,
characters
but
enough anymore in this game.
Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and
We're here
draw
for the
up a
story and the
relief
story
plan.
alone. You're more likely to see me do that for
I'll have to
Wuwa
write
than
the
anything.
incident report myself this time.
But even that's kind of
Since
50-50
it
because
involves a
building characters takes too damn
mechanical
long out of the game.
malfunction. First, Pantalone
Whoa,
needs to approve
not
the
nearly as
budget.
bad as building them in
Then
Genshin.
Pulcinella has to sign off
But it's
on
just
the
that they all
plan.
take like over
Once they've
time to get
argued it out and reached a
echoes or
compromise,
artifacts.
we can move
Building characters is so
forward.
weird. That's more of like a video
That's
form.
the rough process
That
anyway.
if I were to get that again.
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending
But
on
hell
how
yeah,
smoothly
you already
it
knew I was
goes.
gonna pull up for this.
Yep,
We ain't missing this.
nothing we can do about it. There's a whole
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weak, so it just feels like there should be a better way.
You know,
Hey,
the mentality
quit
of as long as there's one
daydreaming.
person that can enjoy
Let's
it,
get back to Snezhnograd.
there's gonna be other people. Kind of been the mentality for a
Did
while.
you get a new sword?
Although I've always had that
I
mentality to
found it
anything.
in a cave. It
Equally,
handles
the basis at which I started doing this is because, well, 2 points. First of all, I found me entertaining when listening to me back. And so, I was going to be doing this regardless of whatever else I was doing at any point. Oh my god, my boy. Why don't I make more videos? I like that's always been a question I gotta even ask myself.
Isn't Counselor
But the answer's always been the same. I don't know, it's just
Big shot himself.
nothing been interesting enough for me to
easy
be
on
like,
me,
this is
alright?
worth a video.
I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots.
I
put
can
me
tell you
through.
that when you see me make a video,
alright.
I'll start
It's
to
been
make
too
more
long.
videos.
I heard you came looking for me earlier.
But
Nicest surprise I've
that
had
like
in a while.
first step to go make
Good to see
another
you too,
video
Odette. I'm guessing you guys
after
just got
so
back
long,
from Sviatlo
it has to be something that I personally
How'd it
find
go?
interesting.
Crisis averted?
Enough to make a video over it being a short or me just streaming it.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever.
And so, if it's
Growing
not interesting
opposition
enough
to
for me, which
Project
I haven't
Stuja,
personally
and the
found
usual
anything
rebuttals are starting to ring hollow.
that interesting
The results of the
enough
mock vote
to
were
make a
pretty
video on
dire.
it in a while,
Pulcinella was fuming.
other than something
I've
entirely
never seen the old man so angry.
on a different topic.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously,
Then
if push comes to
there just
shove,
hasn't been
there are
anything.
ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry.
When I personally see
I
that
have
there's
to ask
something video worthy
This
that
is
I
going
find
to
interesting
sound
enough to
blunt,
put in a
but
video or make a
Of
video
course,
out of,
fire away.
as opposed to just turning it into a short or
sounds
just
to
being
me
a
like
stream,
everyone's tearing
you'll
their
see it.
hair out trying to
And once you
figure
see
out
that
how to
first
deal
step
with
happen, you'll see that a bunch
opposition
more
to
videos pop
Project
up.
Stuja.
Because
But
I'll just
what
get in the swing of
exactly
things.
is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even
Because
people
it's like, I can
you
understand from a different
refuse to
perspective, it's
stand
like,
up
bro,
for
just
the
make a video.
ordinary
I'll watch. And it's like, there's definitely a point that I've made to myself where it's like, bro, you should just make
You sure
something.
don't mince your words.
Because it definitely won't be bad.
Excuse him? What does he mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary
To a
people?
free-to-play account. That would require me doing another account, period.
How does he dare speak
I
to
do
the
not.
Harbingers like that?
First of all, it would depend on the
Are you
game.
interrogating
And
us
I
now?
don't care about this game
It's
enough,
okay,
as
Sandrone.
opposed to how much time
Let me
I've already
explain.
put into this game
I
to
think
do that
I
on this.
understand where he's coming from.
A lot of the
If I
games in the
could,
future that you've
I'd take
seen
your side right
will
now.
end up just intrinsically
In
being a
fact,
free-to-play
my
account.
position's very similar to
Or
yours.
innately being a free-to-play
I've
account.
only held back
Just
on
by
casting
virtue
a
of,
dissenting vote
I don't
in the
really spend on
vengeance
goddesses as
because
much
the
anymore.
Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui
But you know,
armed forces.
Genshin just isn't
So I
interesting
do
enough
what
for me
I
to do
can
that
make
again.
their voices heard.
Maybe you know what's funny? At one point I thought about doing that, and I made an alt account a while back.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places
That is free to play
right now.
So that could have been possible,
and
but
for what it's
game's
worth,
just not interesting enough for
I'm
me
from
to.
Repisok myself. Things aren't going so.
But if I ever do get the
Saritsa
inkling to do
wants
that
create
again,
a
then
better, safer future for the people
I'll
of
probably make a
Snezhnaya.
video out of it.
But she's
But
thinking
that'd be
long-term.
that'd take
I
you
don't doubt that from where
so
you're
long to get a
standing,
video out of that for me.
Project Stuja seems to be creating
It wouldn't be
all sorts
interesting
of
and
issues for everyone.
enough progress,
Considering that Saritsa's vision
and I'd
for
have
the
to have a
future,
goal in mind.
These are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I
I don't know
promise
what
it's
the hell
not as
YouTube
black
just
and
recommended
white
me to
as
play,
it
but it was
seems.
not something I'm
Maybe
listening to.
Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project
The name of it
Stuja
was
outright,
Lollipop, and I don't know where it was
but we're
going.
constantly raising our and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect
Yeah,
Her Majesty,
child,
the
tell 'em.
Saritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, there's no way I would
The day
ever
going
abandon
in.
them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha,
At the end of the
there's
day,
no selfishness or malice behind
sun
it.
went down.
Everyone wants to get through this period, and the issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
Bars.
Most of the time, but
Can't
that
please
is
everybody,
not
so
the
don't
same
start
thing
trying.
as being blindly loyal to the Saritsa. No one's got their head.
In fairness to Snezhnaya,
Stream highlights?
she rushed to Sviatlo
That's so
Laidovka's aid the moment
boring.
she heard that people were
That's also
indicting
something
Tartaglia,
a lot more
who used to only
ideal
care about
on the
thrill
topic
of
of
the fight.
shorts, and
He's
something that I
clearly
actually
doing
thought
his
about,
best
because
to
I just
rise
realized
to the
that I used
demands of his
to.
new role as counselor.
I did do that during like Natland type of vibe. Not highlights as much as just something that I found funny. And I definitely but I thought about doing that more now. Which was ironically what I meant when I said you'll see more videos of shorts sooner rather than later. Because that was a thought that I had recently. Because I saw something, Genshin stuff kept popping up and I'm like, I did used to do this. And I don't know why I stopped. I just didn't anymore. But it's not something I really did on purpose. It just, I kind of just didn't think about it as much.
Hey, come on.
But yeah.
There's only so much we can
If
say.
it was
so
something
don't
interesting
press
enough,
us
then
too
you'll
hard.
probably see me make short out of it.
Look, maybe you've heard already.
As opposed to being
but
just
she's
like
currently
summons
leading her
or...
army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been
Good question.
causing
Summon
these
something
brutal
else. I really...
blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in
or
dealing
funny
with the
moments from another
present
game,
energy
which
crisis.
you'll definitely see more of those.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of...
You have a point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said.
You have a
though.
point.
I wasn't just
You
trying
know,
to placate you.
stream highlights as a
I've already done
YouTube
more
video
than enough
thing? Yeah, you're
diplomacy
not seeing
for
that
one
in the
day.
video.
I
But there's
still
entertaining
think this
moments. You might see some
adventure
shorts pop
raises
out of
a
that
very
more often.
important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many
Oh, that's
others
eyes
in
match
the
a crystal on
Vetcha
the
who
forehead.
must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very
Oh my God.
valuable quality
My voice
to be
is
willing
low-key
to
cooked
speak
right now.
one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
And damn. My mic definitely picked up a little bit of me drinking that water. Good God. Mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with...
Built
Oh,
different.
haven't you been properly
That's all.
introduced?
You know, it's funny.
Easier said than done.
Because
I like to think I'm not the
I was
kind of
50-50
person
on
who
whether or not I
goes
actually wanted to
busting
record
open
and make a
people's
video
old
out of the
wounds.
I've only learned his name so far.
Archon quest, or if I
and no
wanted to actually
details
stream
of
it.
his experiences.
And
Is
excuse me, good
something
God.
wrong?
You can see the answer to that was stream it, but
Is there no avoiding
I was
the
debating.
subject?
No, it's just...
I was debating.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the
World-renowned,
storm terror threat in Mondstadt.
Mr. Up and
Cleaned
Down,
up after the mess I made
take
in
a
Leland,
dragon down.
and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before
Know what
the
I'm saying?
throne, in which the
Mr.
traveler...
Worldwide,
Oh,
Mr. 305, Big Traveler.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other's.
it's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
How long
Sorry,
do I think it would
just
take me to become
remembered that we have a
mainstream?
rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me.
Probably
I
not
should get
as long
going.
if I actually did more videos and shorts. This is the point that I've already thought about a lot. But even if I didn't, I feel like I'd eventually get there.
To you before, remember?
Purely off the fact that
She was Rosalind's
I've certainly
most
grown
valued
consistent
subordinate.
viewers
didn't
that pop
actually
into the
get
stream
Not that Rosalind was really the type of person to
at
make
a
friends,
random
but
rate, but
death has a way of resolving
At some point, it would just become a bigger number.
Don't let it weigh on you.
Until the number
Like she
became
said, it was a
relatively
long
bigger.
time ago. It's in the past.
But
now. Odette
yeah,
has a very different
if I had to make
personality
more
from
videos and
most of
shorts,
them.
I imagine
Give her some
more
time. I'm sure
sooner
she'll
rather
work
than
through
later.
it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were
On that
gone.
topic, if I advertise myself more too as well.
Sorry to hear that.
But I feel like that's something that I don't want to do until I make more
Reminds me of when
videos.
Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Because there's
I felt
definitely
so
a point
bad for
where
her, seeing her lying in bed,
Space on a 4 view page.
coughing.
Yeah, I remember you said that that's
She was
happened
so
a few
mature
times.
For her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit
Yeah,
her,
it seems
she
YouTube doesn't
greet
hate
them with
me.
a smile and would never
To
complain.
a degree.
I'm sure Paimon's a good
Which
kid,
I
too.
can definitely impart a
You're a
tribute
little short on manpower, right?
both to
Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send
topics
my
of
most capable and
stream
reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can
based
recover
off
in
of
peace.
when things are streamed
Well, that would
and
be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it.
general
I'm sure you have
friendliness.
things to do. Hopefully
I
this
haven't
takes
given
a load off
YouTube
your mind.
algorithm a reason to
So no
hate
more
me,
accusing me of not
other
being
than
on your side,
inconsistency.
alright?
That's that. Well, I'm not horribly inconsistent. I'm just not extremely consistent.
Already? That was quick.
I'm not inconsistent. I'm just not very consistent. Although that's kind of a lie because you know that I'll stream
director's
certain
recent
things
movements are confidential.
guaranteedly.
If you
It's
hadn't
just
told me,
outside of that is when
I
things
never
start to
would
get
have known he'd gone
inconsistent.
south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
But you'll definitely see me in these exact cases.
Well,
Oh, I
guess
see,
I'd
got
better
it.
go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on.
Me too.
Glupov.
I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows.
Yeah, that no cursor and not being clinically insane, pretty helpful as to being inside the YouTube algorithm.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
My
Place
Slish
I
Slasher
got
has
the
a
sword
connection
from
to the
was
statue of the
definitely
Seven.
out of the
Okay. Cryo Traveler, Cryo Traveler. I actually heard Cryo Traveler is really good, but I was a little curious as to whether they meant as a DPS or a sub DPS. Okay. Do y'all want me to worship or just swing on it? And part of me thinks y'all just want me to swing on it. Y'all did me and swing on it. Okay.
There really is something special.
Excuse me. You ran out of stuff to farm for your Diluc? It sounds like you need to go farm some artifacts. Did I ever mention to the cast that I have a top 1% Arlecchino? I was going to mention that when I went to go review his. But, you know, we'll get to that point another day.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure that I'll have to try the same
Actually,
thing again when
well, you know,
I come
she's the one
across
to-
another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find
No place to
Alosha.
look around. Just the leveling up materials? Oh, that's what you meant. You ran out of actual... I forgot that's a thing in this game. You ran out of actual physical resource flower, or whatever it's called. Whatever the resource is for that character. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I did forget that's a thing. Let's just beeline it this way. That is entirely understandable now. Oh, I'm dying. What's
Hello
my boy
there.
selling over here?
How can I help?
What wares do you have for a traveler? Looking for Aliosa.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Yeah, I remember I used to have to go into different people's worlds to go do that. And then, after caring about the game less, I just wait. Some things require, like, what, 3 days to come back? Yeah. That's how you know I haven't cared.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time,
so that's it?
Did
us have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros.
Really?
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the flood. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea.
So they sold it out of the
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my...
1 second. Let me check.
Oh, we had a bank.
So, you're...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
I'll let you pay for all of yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Bro, who do you think you're talking to? Big traveler.
Find at the market.
Big money.
I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Big money Mikhaila, bro. You talking to the wrong man.
To take a look.
With my character's Russian ad name, bro?
Let's see. Huh?
Don't give my boy a reason to flex harder. He already is flexing.
Oh, Alosha, and...
How do you see what character percent is in the world? From something called the Akashic system. Or Akasha. A-K-A-S-H-A. System.
Hello.
It's a website that...
I didn't realize you two
You put your
knew each other.
character inside of the showcase thing, and then it just kind of compiles
some
them
odd jobs in the city to
with
supplement
everybody
my
else who does
hunting
that.
income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to
So
adapt.
it's not
than to
particularly
keep working for
everybody
gain.
in the world, but it's a decent chunk.
and we
Because if somebody
sometimes need
cares enough
extra
about their
help.
character, they probably put them there. Irregardless of whether or not they use the Akashic system. Because before I used the Akashic system, I
the atmosphere so
just put my characters there.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking
I
about
wanna see one of her
situation,
performances.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers.
That's so valid.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make
Shorty's
sense of
sitting
it.
inside of the biggest
And at
powers in
some
this
point-
country.
So
I
many
didn't
people
feel like
feel the
saying
same
my
way.
true feelings.
They wish they could do something.
So
but
valid.
all kinds.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider.
Right.
Oh my
'Cause things
god.
can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lake.
I'm surprised at how often Trapper is
Probably a
speaking
little
this in the
soon
story.
to ask her about that.
What's on your mind?
I'll be damned if bro spoke this much at any other point.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't.
Oh god.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So,
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard.
funny.
Oh my god,
I
it's playing
had the
Billie
same
Eilish now.
idea. In that case, let me. The real issue here is that
Mission
government relief
expenses.
is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Because you didn't want to make me pay big money Mikhaila, bro. Mikhail. Big money Mika. They finally paid the VA. Yeah, that was a big problem for a while for English
Let me
VAs.
see.
I don't know that it was
I'll take
ever
it all,
solved
please.
that much.
And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement
were
limit
there-
will apply.
Is one
Let's book
asking
this
for
train.
more, there is one willing to
Regulations
accept
say
less.
that if we need to transport
And so
Kresnik
they probably
Crystal
did that.
during
But-
Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added
I think that was a
1
reply
hour
to
before
the
departure.
traveler. I'm pretty sure he's been in the same place. So they probably did pay him. Certain other people, I don't think they got paid, but him, yeah. He's probably doing
That
pretty
should
good.
do it. The train will be escorted to its.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Glad we're in safe hands.
I bet you've been non-stop today. Am I right?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back check on her now.
What's wrong?
His travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a
cold
cold
right materials. No idea. Look at her mess up the quest.
Sounds like
I don't think it lets you quest when people are in your world, nor do I think it lets people join you when you're in the middle of questing.
Everything you've been doing to help the
At least not when you're in focus mode.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Here's a low-key more fun suggestion, and what almost everybody does. Whenever you're missing materials, just go to your co-op list and just spam request to join people. Just pull up and be like, can I get some deluxe materials? You gotta give that Genshin experience, bro. That's what you gotta run through right there. That's the real move.
But at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
You gotta have the true Genshin experience. Yeah, I don't think it lets you in here. And if it didn't, then I couldn't do the quest. Unfortunately. Because I don't think that's changed to this day. Certain things you can do, but main quest? Nah. The audacity to want to do a main quest while somebody's in your world is just too much for Genshin to handle. Gotta hit the ye old Genshin method, my boy. Click that co-op button and spam some requests. Oh my god, it's been so long since I did that. It's too damn long, bro.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovered.
What happened?
Is it not my sick person?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you...
Should verify my identity?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would... Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
I didn't expect
Here, they got
such a high
agents
standard of
out.
protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special... Anyway.
Oh god.
I won't keep you any longer.
Beat Tartaglia.
Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed
Oh
paths a
god.
few times.
She's remembered Fatui, but she's solid. She's solid. Okay.
You're practically a member
Interesting choice of
yourself
word.
by this point.
How you feeling?
It's definitely on the mend. We should
On
be
the
back to our
mend?
usual travels in a few days'
Such a
time.
British thing to say.
It's just... I'm on slims.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
Oh! Heat rock.
All keen observations. You're right.
Core
Whenever I've
thickness.
caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly.
Awesome! Wow,
It's like magic, because it probably is.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
That rock is literally just the melt reaction in a
Any
nutshell.
progress with your investigation yet?
And it seems like it's Cryo and Pyros. It's Pyros inside. Someone let me... You tell me nobody's letting you in right now? And you did ye old spam method, big dog? In a way. I don't believe it.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything
Is the
slip.
game allowing you to go places? Or are you also in the middle of a quest and it doesn't want you to go anywhere?
The Rokai.
That's a possibility too. Or everybody else is also doing the quest and nobody's allowed in. That's very much an option too.
Let me think.
Because this is still within a day of them
Rokai
having
keep their
released
true
this.
identities hidden.
And for some people,
but
this is the day.
I think there might be someone. Leave it with me. Meet me at the
Korolevsky.
Korolevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink?
Hi, Mom
Alcoholic beverage? Hot milk.
Secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute.
Yes,
It's
no.
kind of like tabletop troop.
We got let in. Oh my god. Well, that's a good news. Everybody's out here doing the quest. They probably not let anybody in. Thinking you just want some Odette materials. That happens a lot. It's because you're on Xbox. That's crazy. I don't think I've heard anybody say that they're on Xbox to be. That's wild work. Possibly. Blessed be they. 8 the next day, it said. You know, I don't trust this game, so I'll wait until 8 the day after next.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Okay.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil. Let's roll!
Fertilizing the soil. Time to roll! It's not that bad. Do I need to go out of here? Answer that is definitely yes, and then go back the other way. I can go down here. And then go over here. You got a toaster for a PC. Yeah, I mean, playing on console definitely ain't bad. You're just the only person that I've ever heard say Xbox. I feel like anytime I hear somebody talk about Genshin, it's from PC or PlayStation. To be fair, that's just purely by volume. More people just own a PC or a PlayStation as opposed to an Xbox. Especially in newer gen, if I remember.
Ah, you made it. I've
Or
got some
on
tickets,
phone.
And I managed to set
I'm
something
pretty sure
up with the
Prakash
road
plays
cop.
on his phone.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen
no
a
name plays on his phone
Korolievsky
too.
troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here.
And I would say I'm surprised you're not here, but no, I'm not.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with
not
the
at the time.
regulations. Thank
You probably wouldn't be existent until like later. At best.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Hey, bro. Numbers are serious about their
What's up?
phone games.
Everything okay? Snezhnaya's
Somebody's
business and
got
political
gamer
leaders are
phones.
always passing through here. Still, it's a
Rocking the
little
best phone on the
unusual to see
market.
the Fatui's Armory Palace Guard here.
That's exactly
You
why
saw
this stream
him,
is
right?
sponsored
He's
by
part of the
Red
Special
Magic
Assignment
Pro.
Battalion, but I only ever see him here for
One
one
day.
thing: to look for a guy named.
But, you know, they probably rocking them Red Magic Pros. They serious about their phone gameplay.
Researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. What do you think?
Those ones are exactly who them gaming phones are made for. The theater. The Opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in
I
Fontaine?
missed that place.
I hear it's iconic.
It's just like the Butterblow, but most phones do. My phone's usually
Here we
okay.
are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Hmm? That boy said, "Excuse us."
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Well, damn,
What's
sir.
his problem?
Calm down.
Whatever.
You don't need for all
No
that
point arguing
violence.
with people like that.
Oh,
There she is.
Traveler did not like
That's who I'm
that.
introducing you to later.
He's not
She's
rocking
the
with that
lead
rude
singer of the
energy.
troupe,
Hi,
Votinitsa.
hi, Traveler. Do I get to listen to some peak Genshin music? That I have turned down? That I'm about to turn up for at least a little bit? Tight shit. You hit them notes, my girl. You built them notes. Her aesthetic, I don't know. Loki reminds me of a mermaid, but a lot more floral as opposed to aquatic. So I guess is it a nymph? I think.
This leads directly to the green room.
And now we're trying to get back down.
Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Classic. Oh god. Oh god it is. Hold on. Yeah, we can't be booming with this. We gotta double it or give it to the next person. Yeah, we ain't running into that problem again. We gonna blast that music. An instant hood classic.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right
What
now.
happened?
Oh, it's you two.
I was expecting to see you here.
You know each other? Oh, wait.
Can you stop
I
thinking
never
about?
said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying
Right
me?
before one of our friend about the
Right
movie
before I
factory
went
owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh,
It's
I just
okay.
brought him here to see the show.
Trap will
And
be
when
on the
finished,
mind
he
of
was full
hell of
praise for
woman.
Vodyanitsa's
Don't you worry about it.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the...
You
Him getting an
work
autograph is
here.
crazy.
You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on.
Yo,
don't be
why is
shy.
she?
I can give
Whoa,
you an
whoa, whoa,
autograph.
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa!
can take a picture too if you
They
want.
animated you.
Do as you please.
They animated
I
you, oh
finished all
girl.
my
Good
shows for the
God.
day. I'll leave you to chat.
Yeah, look at this compared to how she was moving. Good God. They gave
I
old girl
wasn't making
some
that
extra
stuff up,
frames.
you
Oh,
know.
nope, now she's back to normal.
She thinks very highly of you. And so
We're good.
So do you.
Odette's out
You
of
don't know me.
earshot. I'll lock the door.
What the?
Confidentiality, of course.
whoa, Alosha, not a
Relax. I've taken care of it.
the president's reply sent this morning.
You
As
told
in
me last
me?
night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation.
Imagine you just
including
pull up
just
in a
the
new
right amount of
nation,
detail.
help some dude out,
His approval came
because something's
very
going
quickly.
wrong, and then he's just like,
Of
you know
course,
what, I've seen
it's
enough.
still your decision whether you want to join
You're
or not.
getting inducted into the
We'll
secret
respect your
society
choice.
to go against the powers that be. Huh? Excuse me? Didn't ask me nothing? This guy's doing this.
Well,
I've sent your name in.
Odette was telling the truth.
You
and
want
she
us
didn't
now?
misjudge you. Still, you gave me a real fright.
Like he got a
I didn't
babe
know
hoodie?
that's why you came looking for me.
He probably does.
So, that stuff you said about
Every word, I love your
admiring my-
singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Her voice is not
Anyway,
match
let
her.
me give you a quick
I don't
rundown
know,
of
but
how
I
things
look you
work.
rocking with my boy
Like I
Alyosha.
said, the Rokot is a covert
At least his
organization.
vibe.
We hide our identities. Members typically don't meet
Of
in
course, he's
person or even
Genshinized
know
where he
each
drags
other's
everything out
identities.
for no reason, but that's
This
okay.
helps us maintain a high level of independence.
Still can't
and
get over that he
secrecy.
casually was like, oh yeah,
Because of
I
this,
invited you to
members
it.
are basically free to decide their
I
methods
sent
without
an
constraints.
request for you
so
to be
long as the
invited.
outcome of any activity doesn't
No,
violate the
not a sent request,
organization's
not to be
principles.
invited at all. Just, I sent request, and now you're in.
We don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
Beyond
Crazy.
the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all.
Oh,
In
okay.
short, joining the Rokot in and of itself.
So y'all
won't
got a
place
bunch of
any
people in this
restrictions on
secret
your
organization
activity
that
in
go against the
Snezhnaya.
powers that be that just
There's a
actively
code
don't
of conduct
actually
you
have
can
to do
read if it
anything, huh?
interests you. But basically, as long as you don't
Crazy.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application.
How come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see.
I do remember the doggo.
Quite a liking to me, so then the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, like... By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
everything
That
did
was a
not
stagehand
go okay.
and a hunter.
That's why I was so
That
mad.
is definitely a microphone on
I tried
her
to make some small talk
neck
with him
piece,
before I
though.
went on, but he wouldn't
On the
take bait.
VVS.
No matter what I said, he kept
On the
dodging
iStar
the
chain.
question, and then he started complaining.
She got a mic on the
He said he
VVS.
didn't appreciate his second-rate seat. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket. Well, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointment. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Oh,
Chuganov.
that the guy.
He's a family man, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single... And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it to eat, but first things first. Here's your application form.
No, there was a request involved. Or an invite involved. You requested for me to be invited. You listened to J. Cole. It took you long enough. Oh, I can come up with a name. Awash Kumalalkan. We going to the roots, yeah. Human? I could be a primo gem. Huh. My name is Awash Kumalalkan. Here we going with that for sure. Now, what do I want to be? I'm thinking Faye right now. But nah, we can't be suspicious. I gotta be human. Question is, what do you think about J. Cole? Shiloh Dynasty, bro. Absolute peak. Code name. The 12th? Lord of the Seven Calamities. Seamount Abyss. Chest Mimic. I'm lucky feeling the 12th. Sounds a little hard, I'm not gonna count. It's just mysterious enough. I want to ordinary people? I oppose Project Stusha. Mom told me to give it a try. He's probably one of the best leaders here. Goddamn right you are. You know what? You inspired me. I'm listening to some J. Cole. I'm listening to Heaven's EP right now. Heaven's E-damn-P. I need a part-time job. My name is Abash Kumelal Khan. I am human. My good name is the 12th. I need a part-time job. I need a part-time job. I need it. I need a part-time job. That boy said with every record I'd be adding a master to tune your hearts to me.
Looks like I'll need to make a few
Representing
little
the talented
tweaks here
niggas
and
cool
there.
partially.
But other than that,
But
you're
every
good to
second-
go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Question
All
whether
right.
or not
Now that we're officially Rokot
I got something to offer since I eluded poverty.
Chuganov
I has the money water me down. That's what it's talking me.
Recently, we've done some recon work.
Listen, I still remember the time I got cut from the junior varsity. Fighting back tears. Promise to switch gears.
Way beyond the legal limit.
Said to myself, whatever you
All
do,
we need
you won't
now
do it
is
partially.
some direct evidence
From
to
this day
present to the
forward, I'm
Vetcha,
moving to new
so we can
ferocity.
demand that they
For I
shut
recoup
the plant
velocity.
down.
I fell through
That way,
philosophy.
the Kresnik
Success
crystal
is in
can
the
be
effort.
allocated to where it's
So
needed
if a nigga
most.
tries his hardest, I'm a
was
peace, no
hoping you
guiding
might
dealer
let
in this
slip
group of
during
cause
one
for
of our
me.
chats, but he's
God
too tight.
damn it, he's the best.
We'll have to find another
First
way.
song you played was Middle Child, The
need
Neighbors.
another
Oh
way
my
to
god, you
work
started
out.
with fire and ended up in hell. That song is heat. God damn it. Neighbors is one of my favorite songs. It ain't like crazy or nothing, it's just fun to listen to. That boy said the neighbors thought I was selling dope. The neighbors think I'm selling dope. That boy said, "Motherfucker, I am." Oh my god, you should have mentioned that name earlier. You can get me so sidetracked, I ain't gonna pay attention to the story. God damn it.
For Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
I know it's a tragedy, but I gotta decrease the volume of the song.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri. Or
Oh god, I do.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert.
Something of
Although we
opposites.
can't
I
get
need
any
looted
direct
poverty.
evidence of the
As the
excess,
money
the
water me
authorities
down,
should take
that dude
someone
is
like
hard
him
for me.
seriously.
Oh
So
my god. This song is fire. I can't listen to this. It's gonna get me too distracted.
Also, we're not allowed on site.
Epic 7, I think,
he
got his update. Hold on, let me see.
So all we need is his
Fighting back tears,
cooperation.
I promise to switch gears and set myself. Whatever you do, you won't do it partially. God damn it, he's fire. Damn it. It's funny, if you listen to enough of them, I wonder what your opinion on his newest album versus his other ones will be then. If you get to the point where you start listening to his albums. Some of the best albums out there, period. I'm not gonna cap. You listen to the album The Neighbors was from, 2014 Forest Hill Drive, you in a different universe. That's he's an energy expert. Does that mean?
That's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely. Still,
Okay.
I hear
So
that
we just not going
Mitya is
nothing
a bit
about
of a
what we need the energy for?
What do you think?
That's cool.
Sound like something worth your time?
I'd love to join.
In that case, you guys
Y'all did not give me another option.
Pretend you're a couple of... He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
A believable pair of buddies? What? Buddies? Get up on. No buddies here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You get everything 5 seconds after he actually says it? Yeah. That'll happen sometimes. If you're not locked in 1000% whenever things are going on, that'll happen sometimes. Damn it, I do need this artifact. I'm not happy about that. Oh, do I have to pick artifacts? Oh, good, I need this. Yeah, I need this. Nine! No! Cigarette Hecate. You know, I probably do gotta add ARAM to that list. Side note, I got sidetracked just a little bit. And when it hits you, it's crazy. Goddamn right it is. You heard me. You heard me listen on bars. I wasn't listening to the song when you heard me started writing. Just listen, talking these bars. When you heard me listen off these bars, I wasn't listening to the song yet. I had it paused. Just because I was thinking about the song. There's this heat. He has the fire. You know, I don't remember what ARAM does. I'm only mildly sidetracked because of the fact that, Luminance of a specific class. What artifact is this? Oh my god, this artifact! I need this! I need that bad! I kept going to go explain why I got sidetracked. I got a game that I played that some of these boys have seen me play, but I don't think you have. Made it to where you can pick certain characters to summon, but limited characters, as opposed to just general characters.
Room up a bit before we head out.
And
okay,
I'll be damned.
Tidying.
What other rappers am I tapped into?
Everything.
I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna pause that question just a little bit. It sounded a little freaky, but I know what you mean. Am I tapped into? I don't know how many rappers I actually know their entire discography. Because I feel like a lot of the other ones would probably just be younger rappers. Because I know a lot of songs, but there's not as many that I can be like, oh yeah, this person made them, and I know the songs bar for bar, word for word. Am I part of the stage? Hold on, let me get jiggy right quick. Can't get that jiggy in this game. This one I like to call the I ain't going nowhere. This one I like to call the and then we just gonna keep it moving. That's all y'all get for today. That is a bedroom. I am trying to go to a restaurant. That's not the right direction.
See the performance?
Am I tapped into? I really can't. There's nobody off the dome that comes to mind other than like new people, like I said. Maybe X. J. Cole makes other rappers on my playlist sound worse than they are. That's because they were bad. Hate to break the news to you. They were bad. You just want to listen to anything good enough to make a good enough comparison. I'm sorry. Had to go like this. I'm sorry it had to go like this. You can only realize what's bad when you have enough perspective to see what's good. And unfortunately, you just listen to one of the best to ever do it, which makes everybody else trash in comparison. It's a sad song. I'd say up until recent, I was probably decently tapped into Drake. But I haven't listened to the majority of anything he's released from his last album, so I can't really say that anymore. But I'm still tapped in enough, I guess. X, Juice. If you want to say Shiloh Dynasty, we could say that too, but I don't know if you want to call her a rapper. Santan Dave. British guy.
Can I get you anything?
But then outside of that, there's not really many people that I listen to for the sake of the fact that it was that person that made the music. In certain cases, it might be people that I'm just genuinely forgetting, which will happen. But
we come here often.
Yeah, a lot of people I just listen to for the sake of specific songs.
Let's sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanica.
But it's like if J. Cole releases anything, I'm listening to it immediately. If Santan Dave releases anything, I'm listening to it immediately. If X could still release, if Juice could still release, and if Shiloh releases to this day, then those would also be the same cases.
Mr. Metia, over here.
On the case of like, just because it's them. Outside of that,
sorry,
I don't know.
I got a little
really.
held up on my way here. Now we have even
Outside
less
of
time than
Santan
we planned.
Dave and J. Cole, any people that are actively releasing music, I don't know. I'm not that tapped in.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like.
But it's like those two, you can ask me if I listen to the most recent song, and I
minutes
probably have.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
Definitely a lot of underground or rage, and it's like I'm just not compared to many other artists. Yeah, that'll happen.
Always reschedule for
No need.
That will happen. It's cool listening to some people that are new, but
I'm not about to pass it up.
the problem is when you start getting to the point where everybody, yo, this is kind of cool, where they start to get into repetitive themes and just the music just sounds the same.
make time just for me.
Because like something can be good by the standard of it just being good, but it's not gonna be special enough or different enough to be better, right? Like if you have the ability to say a flow with confidence and have some okay bars, then that's good. But if you just the same bars that other people say in a different flow, then it's not better.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
So it kind of is what it is on that front.
Is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so
Speaking
people
of which,
tend
where
not
the
to
hell
bat
did
an
J. Cole
eye.
go?
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye
I
of
had
Gray
no
and
problem listening to more
Paimon.
Shiloh, but I could have sworn that I went to J. Cole with a reason. What's the purpose? what my parents say every time they read it sounds the same. Yeah.
The reason I invited
The thing is,
you
when
out
you're
for tea and a chat
actively
today was to get some feedback from a true
listening to
fan
certain
of the
things and
theater.
you don't have enough perspective
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
for
No
other
matter
like
how many times I hear you sing, it never gets
I
old.
guess styles, and you
always
don't
seems
think of
fresh
something
and new
outside of your
somehow.
own perspective as a
Maybe
whole.
it's because the more times I
then
listen, the more details I
yeah,
notice.
you won't feel that
Or
as
maybe
much.
you simply
Once you
improve
start
with
to
every
gain more
performance,
perspective,
delivering it better each time.
you'll realize a lot of like whenever a rapper that's prominent is like because all y'all saw the same, they mean it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not them just dissing everybody.
piece you sang
They
today,
actively
for
sound the
example.
same.
Beneath the frozen river? Hey, what's
Unfortunately.
with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to
And
find
this
that
is
such a
just how it
bleak and
is.
lonely song. But the more you
For
listen,
these prominent
the more
rappers,
you
you'll still
realize
see
that
some stuff that
it's
sounds the
not
same as
cold.
other people.
Wow, I'm impressed.
But it's not going to
didn't
be the
expect you to pick
majority
up
of
on
the
that.
music like it is for a lot of these people.
Beneath the frozen river.
Oh, really? But it's a...
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic.
I didn't sing that one.
That's why you hear
My voice wasn't
everybody
quite
that
up
I
to it, so
just said that I
switched it
actively
out at the
listened
last
to
minute.
listened to their music,
but
all have a different like style
Sorry, Mr.
and flow.
Nietzsche, but you were at
Not
the
a
theater
single
today,
person I
yes?
mentioned is the exact same as the other one.
Of course I was. Remember?
Like if you listen to some
I said
music
hello to all
where
the crew
their
members before the show started. You, Odette,
voices
and the
were swapped,
others.
you'd be like, yo, this sounds like this
So
person.
what did Odette sing today?
And I have no
Elegy
clue
of the
what the
Snow-Winged
hell a
Goose, of
Slayer is
course.
off name at least.
Correct.
Oh, he had something with Lyrical
I
Lemonade.
see. I see.
I'll tell you what, some random new people I've listened
Find my
to
singing
Lyrical
boring,
Lemonade.
don't you?
I haven't tapped into
That's
that in
why
a
you
minute
don't
though. I used to
remember
listen
a
to
single
everybody new
song.
that popped into that until I started hearing some
Looks like I'll need to cut a
trash
few from the
that I
program
got
next
sad.
time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance
I'll give
during
him
the
one more
elegy
chance.
of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's
Because I
been
just listened to
going
this
through
thing with
recently.
Lyrical Lemonade and it's a
That
vibe,
look
but it
of sheer
definitely
defiance in the face of utter tragedy.
okay.
It was so inspiring. I started
Wild
scribbling in my
intro.
notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
I'll tell you the two things that I just listened to from whoever this is. Just
Need to just step
I like the
into a
vibe.
conversational minefield.
That shit was kind of funny.
Need to,
Yeah, it was the least
this meeting
rage
was
sound
so
of
hard to
rage
set up.
ever. I know
Don't
that
tell me
rage
it's
isn't
already
really
full.
rage, but
It's fine.
that was so energetic. The
Suppose
second
this
song.
is affirming
The
in
first
its own
one with
way.
Lyrical Lemonade was a little bit more
Don't
rage
let
ass.
it bother
But
you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
you know that rage
Well,
definitely ain't
I'll
my
be sure to
genre,
let
me dog.
Odette know how much you
Definitely
adored her
ain't me.
performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just
Definitely
that the
ain't me.
inspiration struck at the right.
I know. I can tell. That's
Hell
why I
no.
value your
Actually,
opinion.
I don't know. I
I'm sure
just
some
whatever
people
was with
can't
Lyrical
stand it when
Lemonade,
others praise their
and then
coworkers right to
whatever
their
it was a
face,
second ago.
but not.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad.
Side note:
though.
this dude's eyes look cool as hell.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the
And he's an
theater
electro
to put-
character.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around.
Let me get on
what's
top
wrong?
of it for 2 seconds to see if this is
you've
actually
heard
something
about
of
the boss of the
point.
Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even box tickets only, premium drinks.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say,
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around
Who
a
was
bit and
it?
heard some pretty
Oh no,
shocking
I was listening to
stories.
Slayer.
oh really?
Yep, the things people
Mr.
are saying are
SLAYR.
pretty damning. Low
That's what I was talking
wages,
about.
Insanely long working hours, If Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are big. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation.
Interesting. So you've heard about...
What? So it's real?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworker...
The Rooster? I didn't...
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freeze. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Oh, she's a Fae.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to... I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience
look like
as
Goblin.
him is getting so...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better...
Oh, so your work...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpin.
That's not me,
but harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal. From
I'll tell you, this might have been something that I might listen to more if I was in high school.
Burned out as time goes by.
I rev it all.
I see people staring at the space.
I am not there no more.
That this new energy source has...
No, it doesn't affect us.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm always gonna be listening to some... You ain't getting the bar until 5 seconds later type music.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
But you know, that just... Just
exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to...
I can't listen to that.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it.
I
count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind... Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely...
That's okay. It was a pleasure, chat.
Let's make up for it next time.
I want to talk to this dude.
Yeah. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if...
That could have gone worse.
Hell accurate. I don't remember ever telling a goddamn lie.
Why is Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Or anything that would allude to otherwise.
Routine inspection.
Who the hell is this? That we got a name like Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
Hold on. The receptionist is an animal person?
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25
That boy is
minutes.
ducking the
One of the main
police.
duties of the special assignment
We like this
battalion is
dude.
to ensure that important...
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me.
We'll settle our
There's
check
hella
too,
animal
then.
people in this.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya
You
paid
do
the check
not
for
sound
me.
like what you look like, big dog.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor.
Wait.
So he
His
knew
two
we
friends.
were here all along?
But go! I like this dude!
Maybe
I like this dude a lot. He's hella cool.
After all. Maybe...
That boy said, and her two friends. I'll be damned.
Vodyanica
I will
and
be
Alosha
damned.
have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
A good lyricist, that'd be cool. That definitely helped the genre. The problem is, with more newer genres, it tends to be that the people that popularize them just aren't as lyrical. But that's kind of been a point for a while that just newer rappers aren't as lyrical. But that's... Oh! I could get you into somebody that I usually listen to their newest track no matter what as well. And I'm relatively tapped into. J.I.D. Jid. I don't know how I forgot about Jid. Yeah, you always see me have listened to whatever his newest song is no matter what. Yeah, forgot about that. What's crazy is I want to go look up Jid and it doesn't show me that I listen to his songs. Y'all trying to finesse me? Y'all trying to make me a fake fan? That's crazy. Now, the difference is I can't go for bar in that man's music. He, number one, has too much, and number two, has too many damn bars. If you want get it 5 seconds later, if J. Cole is get it 5 seconds later, Jid is low-key get it 10 seconds later. His bars go back to back to back to back to back to back with back to back. It's like, yeah, God, sir. Jid goes too damn hard. He's been making bowling alley music. Yeah. No, they not even allowed to bowling alley. That's you getting banned from a bowling alley. You try to play that music over there.
Hi, Mom.
You are banned.
After she woke up, it's like she only started feeling this way.
Chemistry's priorities, huh?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new.
Could that have something to do with?
What is it? You're making
Yeah.
that face again.
But the first initial impact of these boys not being very good lyricists kind of just finesse the genre for people that quote unquote like to listen to true rap, aka more lyrical stuff.
A new energy source here? And you think that?
Which
Media denied that the
I
energy
don't
they're
have a
researching has
point on
added
them
side
because I don't care
effects.
about them.
And even so,
Kind of listen to music that I find
those
good.
are completely different symptoms from Paimon.
And I ain't gonna say that it's better or worse than some other people,
So it's kind of hard to tell.
other than to be.
But if anything,
We said eating that stuff.
coming from sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though?
Big yeet, bro.
He has a limited amount of
Big
intel.
ski mask yeet.
Oh, great point.
Can't listen to
Project
V yeet.
Station every day. If we good
It's really funny. Every time I hear yeet get hyped up, I'm like, bro, I don't understand why you've done this.
idea. Try this one.
What about-
right up your alley? So.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Thank you for mentioning that faster rather than slower.
Present in this report.
Yes and no. I'm pretty sure it's OBS's fault, but randomly it decided that my mic needs to be quiet. And I'm surprised that it took this long for it to happen. Happy, but surprised.
Cover the same old ground.
But yeah, if I start going really quiet,
the rooster never
go ahead and tell me.
But
because it ain't on purpose, and it ain't me. It's just OBS decided to be a little fiend.
People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports
I don't have my
on the
stream open in
table.
the background.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard
Which is
copy
what this extra
documents,
tab
I could have
was
at least made
for
something up.
over here. Excuse me. Why are you acting so chummy?
Don't mind me.
Don't mind
out
me.
Here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay.
Okay then.
That should be solved. And we should be okay.
Newspaper in town.
Mike shouldn't be an absolute
Still counts.
menace right now. We should be alright.
Order! We will
Order!
now open the floor to the representatives.
I heard that's
If there are
friend.
no
Hell no.
further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a
Although,
vote
to be
on
fair,
this
I
motion.
very possibly could have, but do I remember the
Snezhnaya
name?
has a
Hell
long
no.
tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before.
I've seen it
but
before.
It bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale.
And
behind
actively
how
chose to
crystal is
not
allocated,
care
or
anything
we will
about
soon
him.
face immense public backlash.
Now, I know I ain't supposed to judge a book by its cover, but I immediately
yourself
booked
if you
that
would
judge
hear me
and
out
just
for
said,
once.
I'm a cover.
I say again,
Of
true
anything that I've ever seen on him.
exists only in principle. You appear to treat resource allocation
Wild seeing
as a
this
simple
dude.
function of production and population. So what about when? And do you even know how long it's been since?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man.
I doubt I'd be going by
I'd like
child.
to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Talk your talk,
Or
Tarte.
do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve them. But in case you aren't aware,
This is also
not
a bar.
one jot in my report would change.
So you have no intention whatsoever
Makes it
of
call
finding
look like
a solution
God.
to this
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Yeah, that'll happen
Child
sometimes.
opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of
Remember
words
in the-
ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's
I
reaction.
think
as
Child
it
raised some
all
issues that need
unfolded.
addressing.
Who do you
They
say?
both did.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that
You know, if
Tartaglia
you
was
want bars
representing the Northland Bank
that
when
you
we
won't
first
get-
met in Liyue.
Matter of fact, you might not
So
even get them if
surely
you listen to them
their
because they're not even
relationship
about.
can't always have been
Unless
this
you tapped
strained.
into Britain like that.
You two are getting off
Satin
topic.
10 Dave.
Let's focus on what the data
If
is
you just want another person from
Mr. Pantalone,
America that'll hit you with
may I
bars
speak
that
on
you
your
ain't getting
behalf?
today,
Oh,
you might have to
please do.
retrace.
I'm more than
That's
happy to save
JID.
my breath.
Crystal
That
distribution
boy J. Cole said
policy
JID the closest thing
undergoes
to me.
modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the... As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most... Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion,
Right. It
or
is too late for me to have to scream into this
whatever means
dumbass
necessary
mic
to get people to
for it to
choose their
fix
vote.
itself, bro. This is the time. Yeah, it did. And it happening again is spooky. Last time it happened for like 5 minutes and then cleared itself for the rest of the stream. Hopefully that does not happen again and it just doesn't do it again. I was saying you'd probably love I don't even know when it's cut out, so I'm gonna say you'd probably love KOD. J. Cole's album. Also the name of the first song on the album. KOD. Which, unironically, hilarious acronym. Leave that be. Is it the mic itself? No! It's OBS! OBS is useless self, bro. My mic is consistently fine. Because you'll never once hear anybody, at least I haven't heard anybody on Discord mention this. Or anywhere else where I've used this mic. It's just OBS that just randomly decides, you know what, let me just... Let me just go. Let me just be real quiet. Don't know why. Don't know why. Because this never was a problem before. Actually, it was a problem in a different way before. But then just stopped. Stops. Randomly, actually. He seems a little extreme.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously.
I was actually thinking about trying to find a mic that
Considering
actually
myself.
sounded better at some point, though.
What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
But
I think it would be
like 2 or
easiest
3
to
other
let
things
the
come before I
Fatui
even question
handle
that.
it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
I will be happy
Okay.
to take a note of your suggestions
Oh my God.
and present them to Commander Vesna for a
A
decision
green-haired
upon
pony
her
ear
return.
baddie.
The Commander has always
Why didn't
taken
we
a
see her
keen
before?
interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding work...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and...
My apologies, Lord Ruth.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Okay, we good. I had to look up my mic for a second.
I support drafting.
I had to go look at OBS for a second to see if my mic was
Follow the
micing.
usual
Thank God.
procedure, and it...
In that case, I'd like to share one
Surova.
thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time, in fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban...
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report. And although my focus is mostly
Svietlolaidova.
on the section about
Excuse me?
equipment operation, the energy
Okay.
consumption...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using
Yeah, I'm about to
local
name
data?
this region the region of nicknames.
So long as we have the report from the North
Starting with refrigerator here.
to corroborate it.
His name only when it gets longer.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our
Point.
minds is,
I said that you'd like KOD
true nature of their
because
relationship?
KOD was
Anything like that again,
J. Cole's
and I'm
response
revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
to people saying that he couldn't do a different type of genre. Specifically one that was similar to something of the like Lil Pump, Yachty type era. Type vibe. And it ain't exactly rage. But it's definitely closer to that direction than usual.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Yeah, this album had ATM. That's crazy.
Check it out.
Is that true, though?
What made him vote against?
Could we play this dude? This little fellow right here, bro?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
Shuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our. The session.
The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against. Well, in principle,
Why? What's so strange about that?
Snezhnaya's business and political elites, as we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around. In a situation like this,
God!
Rooster receives the report,
I'm listening to this album again. That same album KOD. And I did not remember that this song was as hard.
But that's a week-long process.
Not KOD. KOD was as hard as I remember it was. But second song off the album, Photograph. Well, third if you got the intro, but second song off the album, Photograph. I'll be damned I didn't remember it going this hard. Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
And as you, I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have used more. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha. But by the
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing. Maybe my next step should.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah,
Vetcha
must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
And all that.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's
I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the robot.
I want to find out his true identity.
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity.
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing, head back to Glupov
Sharing is
and grab
caring.
the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records.
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway.
Shorty just loves having her tea time, bro.
One common
I love
thread
having
among
tea
the
time
many
with her.
incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a
Part
threatening
2.
letter
I
behind.
actually really am curious what part
But
2
neither
of
the
this
le-
quest
So all these files have to
will
offer
actually
are short
touch on, and
statements
if
by the
it'll
people affected.
actually be
They don't
anything
give us a lot
happening.
to go on.
If nothing else,
I'm dead
it shows we're
curious.
dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter
Why are her
surveillance.
legs so RGB?
Yes, and to that point,
They look
he
tempered.
often strikes in highly secure locations. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out
That boy a
undetected,
ninja.
it means he can strike without warning. Now, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
Even more
No,
meticulous.
not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker.
Nuvolette. Skirk. Let's go Nuvolette.
Oh,
I kind of want to make
you
him
hit me
mad.
Right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous.
Look at this is Naya.
He's just trying to find a reference point.
What would he do if I said Skirk?
Fixated on
But that's
She has
the
something to
most
do with
important
Snezhnaya.
thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette is a reference point.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are
I don't know why I
solid,
seem
and
to flow
she's
towards
always
rage for some
calm under
reason.
pressure.
There's some days where I definitely like
Except
other
she's
stuff. Yeah, that
fatigued,
happens.
So the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
I remember,
But yeah, much more accurate
when I was younger,
than your
I used
previous
to listen to a
example,
lot
at
more
least.
Fall Out Boy. To be fair, there
No,
just isn't
wait
any
a
more Fall Out Boy
moment.
for me to listen to. It's
Maybe
not like they
we
really
should
make that much new
interrogate
stuff,
that assumption.
if at all.
What do you mean?
There's
Which
something
assumption?
bro was like,
Her Fatui
guess what I listened to? Like, yeah, I've listened to a lot of Fall Out Boy. He's like, oh, you're in that phase. I love Fall Out Boy to this day.
Be precisely what she needs to
It was the
conceal
funniest
her
thing to me. That is the most memorable thing.
Plus, she wouldn't
Where
need to
bro
be
was
such a
like,
pro at covering
oh
her
yeah, I'm
tracks.
raised listening to stuff like
She'd
that
already
too.
know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could
I don't know
Odette
that I
possibly
can't
have
mind.
for trying to call off
Point being, yeah,
Snezhnaya?
happens sometimes.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask.
You would
She
just like
knows
listen to,
Odette
listen to.
best. Unfortunately, she isn't. Rosalie needs to
Arlecchino.
open up to her in private about her. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know the reason being. Her
I
father
imagine
passed away during the early stages of the
you
project.
and the other people that
was
listen
back
to
before
Rage.
it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the
To
same.
be fair, I feel like
ever
y'all
since.
just grew up around it a little bit more.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
I think our high school, there
is
was
no
no Rage.
Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a
just
very
listen to y'all.
famous ballerina. On the surface,
This
it
wasn't
looks like
as
she
popular
followed
of a
right in
genre.
her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different
It
story.
was closer to,
After her father
at the
passed
time,
away
maybe
on a
you could say
mission,
Cardi was like
her
that?
mother was overcome with grief.
or getting to
She
that
broke
point.
her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Which by the time I got to high
Odette
school,
was only
before
interested in ballet at
earlier
the
than that,
time.
Cardi just
But this tragedy left
Cardi's
the
not
family with
releasing
both
anything videos now.
breadwinners gone. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory.
a game.
But as a motive for Odette, that said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying
So
to figure it all
Signora
out.
actually wanted to mend a relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in
Cardi seems
discussing
stuff
that
compared
now.
to whole day and night.
Back to Lelig. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the
That's
theater
Cuddy.
tomorrow to watch
I
Odette's
don't know why that came to
rehearsal.
mind, but
Unfortunately,
day and
thanks to
night.
this Lelig situation, I'll be stuck.
Came to mind nonetheless.
You can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
In my mind. Damn, Cuddy released some music recently? I feel like the only new thing, not even new thing, the only thing that... Actually, I haven't really been listening to music recently, huh? No, I've been really trying to catch up with anime. No, I was listening to music, it was just purely violent music. You know what, let me not do that right now. Because I was about to listen to exactly one of the same exact songs that I was thinking of.
Spirit Seeker.
What's the rehearsal
Quite
for?
the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally,
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, and the lead character begins... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream.
In that case,
I want to watch it
even
do
if she is Lelek.
performance.
We should wait until her
Please and thank
performance
you.
is over before we respond.
Let me
I'll let you
see
take it from here, comrade.
a fire Odette performance at once. Oh my god, child, call me comrade. Comrade. Comrade Mikhailo. No, so what's that shit? Oh, I swear to God, I could listen to GID and Dave back to back to back to back. Throw me a Dave song, throw me a JID song, throw me a Dave song, throw me a JID. I could go back to back to back. That boy look like a unit. Good God. That boy is large. Cowman. What if they're related to Bressa in any way?
It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Ken Carson. Move this Scary in the museum. And press the faces. Team and the team belly, not the faces. Not the faces. Good the cases. Check the faces. Yeah, I was part of that. Look like an artifact put in your puffer, your Prada hat. I panic, that's a heart attack. That is unfortunate for your case, son. Could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things.
Damn,
but
Burn wants to be suggested to me. I'll listen to that.
maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do
some
so
juice?
far,
Whirl?
why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are. So,
Juice?
if it is her,
What? Damn, and they try to. Damn! That's a lot of juice roll back to back to back to back to back. Damn, they ain't nothing but juice roll. You just trying to send me down some rabbit holes right now. Yeah. I want to believe in it too. Well, how you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day...
If you're in Metro, though, trust
yeah,
it.
I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to it.
Guess it's just one of those things.
Yeah, go back to sleep, Paimon. You could just stay rested for a while.
Lelek, she may well have her father was involved with the project's early implementation. And it's hard to imagine she
I like this plot twist.
Without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
When
she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui,
I see the
how
Chanel
much did she
run,
let
so I
on?
go back to running the city.
And how much was she hiding?
No, that is hell coming I worry about.
Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
I can feel it in my kid.
It's snowing.
My liver, if I let it come in my face, never forgive.
Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Boy said close range, so I got blood on my jeans. Saints Row Cup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every Witcher Without Mercy quest completed. Ah, bump it. We completed this today. Baby, you're a bit on the run. I will never run from your love. Put them up. That's a gun. Oh, this a little above. Invite my relationship is forever. If I wait until 10 the next day, are y'all really gonna let this complete? Because every time I've done this next day thing, they never work. So I always go an extra day. I've been. I'm fluent to scene. Close range, so I got blood on my jeans. Say so, copy no red on my leg. I'm just swimming in green. Blue face king. Better move, can you come to you green? You know what I've listened to a lot of, actually? I've listened to a lot of Kid Leroy. I think I've listened to the majority of his music. Just by virtue of I initially started listening to him when Juice WRLD was still alive. And they had just started making a decent bit of stuff, and that's when Leroy initially blew up, but since then he's made some nice songs. On his lonesome too. Your dad likes Leroy? Or Carson? Or Juice? There are a lot of options based off the statement. I'm assuming based off you saying this now, it's either you made Juice or Leroy. My dad's pretty indifferent about any new music. I feel like the most modern person I've gotten to listen to and that he likes consistently is Cole. He used to like Drake a lot more. And I think he likes him decently now, but doesn't care about him as much. What was that long, wide-angle view it just made me have to deal with? What was that?
It sure is cold today. Here to see
Back to the point.
I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Yeah, my boss don't care about Leroy at all. Zero.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
He does like X a lot, though. It's so random. But he actively will and won't care about. Let me hold on. I kind of want to.
I think I'll leave.
I've listened to a decent bit of Roddy Ricch too, but not enough.
Then I'll go find Odette.
And not like during his debox era. I'm talking about like older Roddy Ricch. I haven't cared about the music since
Child said
a
he
minute
was
ago.
originally going to come with Tonya.
He ain't really had nothing
So I'm guessing Tonya's
particularly
already here
interesting me.
somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
No, it's been some Sleepy Hollow.
Wait.
Mr.
Churnoff's back again by the looks of it.
Oh, this old dude. I like him. He's cool.
And that Fatui officer.
Reminds me of Albedo.
Guess he
And then
must
his
be
bodyguard.
playing cat and mouse with Mitya.
35.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
55. I wanna slide. Buddies in the sky like it's 2055. What do I look for when listening to rap? The song? The specific person or song? That really is just... That's what I'm looking for. Like I said, there's only specific people that I'll actively look for their new music. Other than that, I'm just listening to older music. Or if I can't remember, or if I don't know exactly what to listen to, I'll just look up a person. Like, I'll look up just straight up Drake a lot. What do I mainly like? Good music. You won't ever catch a specific genre ever as a mainstay for something that I'll say is a favorite of mine. It's low-key the same way for games too. I always have one of a specific genre that I play. But I ain't finna be like, oh yeah, I mainly listen and enjoy old school.
Hello, members of the
That might be
audience.
something that you could apply to
I'm
my
a staff
pops,
member
but not
here
me.
at the theater. Today's performance was
I
a
just like
very
good music.
special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time
I ain't
to
looking
revive
for
the classic Snezhnaya ballet,
if it's old school,
Spirit
then I'm gonna
Seeker.
listen to it on
To
purpose.
commemorate
I'll
this occasion, we would
think
love
some
to take
old
a
school
group
is
photo of the
trash.
cast, crew,
Seem like
and
I'm listening to
audience
something
members
new is
present
trash.
today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
There's a lot of new trash, but there's a lot of old trash too. People like to try and duck that.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Rappers
look at the
rap about
camera.
you.
One,
That was the most broad I hate
three.
I think I've ever heard. Oh my god, look at the family. I don't know none of these people. I know 3.5 of these people. Matter of fact, I met them all today. I don't really know these people.
Are you quite satisfied,
Well, we
Mr.
took a
Energy
family
Scientist?
photo.
I rather hope you don't have any other escape plan.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simple. And wasn't the
Sarge.
performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leave.
It was indeed a fine
There was a lyric I heard from
performance,
Kenny
but I
who
must correct
said,
you on one point.
Oh, you
This
mean
is
like
not
actual
time
shit?
outside of work. These are working hours.
Yeah.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too
I just
rigid
hate bad
in our
bars.
thinking, Sarge.
I wish those all are.
May we leave now?
Already?
Wanna slide?
I mean,
Bodies in the
I was
sky,
kind of
like
hoping to soak up the
2055.
atmosphere for a little
Are you
longer,
nice?
but
Are you nice?
no.
Cold like some water.
Okay,
some
guess
ice.
I'm pushing my luck.
I
Didn't seem like too much
just
to
wanna
ask,
slide.
but fair enough.
Bodies in the sky.
Off
like
we go then,
2055.
Sarge.
You know
Back to
one
the
J.
land
Cole
of
song that was
working
absolutely
hours.
crazy
Lead
when it
the
came
way.
out? Not to say that's not crazy now, but it was crazy when it came out for the reason
That
of
has
they
to be
didn't say
her.
who the feature
She's the
was on
only
the album
person
when it
in the
released.
audience around Tonya's age.
Pride is the Devil with Lil Baby.
Excuse me.
That
Are
song is
you
absolute
Tonya?
heat. Absolute heat.
Your brother's busy today, so
We're
I
not
took
gonna
his
talk about
ticket.
that.
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh,
Half of me was so tempted to just remove that message.
sorry for the trouble.
That song was never released. And anyone who says otherwise
What's wrong?
is a
Are you
hater.
sick?
When we say J. Cole's discography,
Nothing.
that
Maybe
was a
she caught
mimic.
cold
That's
when
not
we
a
were
real.
here
That's
because of the
AI.
weather.
That's what that is. That song ain't even getting named. Put you over.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow.
Let's
In
wait
my
it out for
life.
now. You'd be lucky not to freeze.
Well, look at that. Maybe we
Let's wait and see.
why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Sir, there's really
it's
no
trouble at all.
There's no reason to go through all
Wait
that
here,
trouble.
I'll be right back.
You know, I've actually listened to a decent bit of.
What a kind gentleman.
My boy, you out here saying AI bars in the chat?
Are waiting for me at home, so I shall be
You better
heading back
you
as
better get
soon
them
as
AI
I
bars out of here.
So are you expecting us to go back to the
You gotta
Armory
get them
Palace
AI
wrapped in
bars out of
blankets
here. We
too?
don't claim those bars.
Don't worry about that.
That was straight
I made
AI.
arrangements in
If
advance.
you think otherwise,
Should I
ban.
not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins?
Not from chat, it's banned.
An armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You
There's
are one of our
lies and
key
slander,
military
propaganda
personnel,
against
so
the
any
J. Cole government.
weather-related risks
That's
must
what
be
that
eliminated.
is.
Operation Showtime?
Anybody that
So,
says otherwise
wait,
is a liar.
Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole
Lies,
official operation?
slander, deceit.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty
You know,
hard
don't
out
tell
there.
them.
I think you should stay here for now.
There's a few specific
You
songs.
seem a
I don't
little
listen to him
under
in
the
general,
weather.
but he made a song that sampled "Rock Your Body,"
Come pick me up in a
and
bit
this song's
anyway.
been in my ear a lot.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Because he has
Excuse
it
me, are you looking
in
for
the same
someone?
time signature. He has the beat drop. Essentially, you could say, "I want to rock your body" every single time, and it would just hit every single time. He got rid of the "I want to rock your," and then bro, he sampled it. Don Toliver had some of the best samples in rap history. It's crazy, absolutely insane. I'm looking for Odette.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't
Review?
be...
Shut
Sorry,
up.
but that area is
Let me in this
currently off
place.
limits to everyone.
Let me in.
Bad timing, I guess. Well,
An hour goes by, but the snow shows no sign of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
I forgot Chef
Whatever
the
the
person.
reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to
You know what?
deliver.
Back to JID.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but
It's savage. Get your ass.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armor. They know how much I despise tardiness and
I
disruptive
feel like this dude's a
plans.
4-star, and I'm sad about that fact.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
How does that dude have an electro crystal, a cryo
Few
crystal,
things in
a
this
geo
world can
crystal?
stop
My boy
the
is
Snezhnaya
dripped
army,
out.
Mr. Metia.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
I'm finna call this
I
boy
might be right
Mr.
outside,
Bit
waiting
Bands,
for
cause
your
what
orders
the?
before they dare come in.
That boy got 2
Absurd
electro crystals, an
hypothesis.
animal
I
crystal, a
have no
cryo
intention
crystal,
of leaving your
a
side
geo
for even a
crystal.
moment
You have a
until I-
pyro crystal on you, sir?
An ordinary snowstorm. That guy
Surely
who
you do.
left
You already
early.
got everything else.
It looked like he just vanished.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen
But
yet.
what the?
Spare us the ghost stories.
Are we in that drip?
Didn't know you were coming today.
Alyosha.
How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure I should say
What is
this.
it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole...
Is weather
Bro,
like
just
this
send me
rare
in the
even
direction
in
of the
snow?
op and let
Snow
me
like
swing.
this? I'm sure I've seen it.
Y'all
out in the
been
wild
talking about
before.
this monster,
Actually,
the snowstorm.
I
Let me
take
get tired
that
of it.
I don't think I've seen
Point
snow
me in
this bad
direction.
even in the
Let me
wild.
do some hands. I'll come back. We gonna act like nothing
snow
happened.
like this isn't normal. Could it have anything to do with that
We can't stay cooped
Duh.
up here forever. Someone... No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I
Yes,
should be the
nah.
one to do it.
I should be the one to do it. The baby!
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your
I
shoes.
forgot about
In
Senor
a
Baby.
snowstorm,
Hold
you
on, did
gotta
I?
look
Oh,
after
Don
your toes
Tolliver has a
above all else.
concert.
Heading out, my man?
Miami soon.
Be careful.
Crazy.
I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
That don't
Thanks for the
sound like
advice.
a very
I am
good
planning to be
snowstorm.
careful. I just...
I was gonna call it a cannibal, but it's a snowstorm. Everybody been waiting on that baby. Ever since Baby on Baby.
He's back.
Ever since Baby on Baby.
How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't... There's no one out there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
I do not see a pyro crystal on my boy.
Strongly advise-
Are you serious?
I guess he
So
don't
all of
rock
us
with
are
fire.
trapped-
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad?
True,
But my
no.
daughter.
Huh? What are you all
That's a dude
still
that don't
doing
play
here?
from earlier.
Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Alive.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people
Damn.
here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow, at least, I assume that's all right. Odette? Fine by me.
Odette?
This seems like a
Valerie.
sensible backup plan.
What are you staring outside
Valet.
and praying for, my man? You anxious to
Who are
get
you
home too?
staring outside of praying for, my man? Bro,
Oh,
who
Your
the...
Majesty,
We are in a
sorry,
rush. Ain't
but
nobody gonna be saying
I
my
beg
man.
You, please
My
do
man,
not
my
let
man, my
tonight's
man.
snowstorms. This is a golden opportunity
Sir, is that
to
your
spend
wife?
the night under the same roof as the two top
I
stars.
don't know who
in
she
all
is,
of
but her eyes
Snezhnaya.
look insane. She reminds me
It's
of
a once-in-a
Beto.
life-
I think I've changed my mind.
Bobby's favorite that we better
Sir,
die, baby.
if you so much
So
as
across the
look at
country,
us
I
funny,
finished over the
you'll be
hobby.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the... Close the door and lock it tight.
Get it somewhere warmer? Yes, sir. So we just had a casual, like, 15 in a... Let it! It took 4 hours to start this mission. We are cooked. Another 4 in the books. Let's go. It is 12:40, brother. Where the hell did 40 minutes go? Last time I checked, it was 12. Alright, we gotta zoom past this. Oh my god! Everybody so far. Bow. 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 Open up. Speak, sir.
And then...
Nope.
Because
Nope.
nothing...
Nope.
Now
Nope.
look at that.
And
Nope.
I am
Nope.
Chubanov. And
Let's
Are
go
you
with you.
really that...
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. When y'all want me to talk to a bunch of people, I'm skipping. I ain't listening to nobody. I might listen to her.
My husband has major trust issues.
Oh, that is his
That's
wife.
the price of, hello?
Nah, I ain't one to be doing all that. But you better start treating her right,
How are
biddo.
you feeling, Tonya?
How are you feeling, wanna be Aloy?
Child must...
You know, stuck in a strange place
gonna-
thanks to us. Exactly.
Look after your...
Been to a Cole concert? Biddo, I don't think I've been to a concert in well over a decade since I was a little fella.
This is...
I debated going to a
theaters.
Kendrick
I am
concert
here to ensure Mr. Mitia's person.
with my
Mister, I've racked
pops
my brains, but I can't think of any.
earlier this
So,
year, but
yes, that's right.
I just don't care about concerts.
Really? All right.
I have to say.
I could. Do you think
Shorty
you were
said,
coming on too?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I was paying much attention. I think you'd be more expressive. Where do you know that?
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique.
It's probably
than I
my
was
biggest
expecting.
flaw.
My mother. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't
Did you play that
seem
song
like the
live?
time or
What,
place
like
to
that?
bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair.
The song with
Talk about
Future
double
where he was
standards.
dissing
Now it looks like I've been
Drake and the oh boy Cole.
You know Mitia too?
You know the song, so yeah, like that. Unless you mean one of the other diss songs. I'm pretty sure he's performed all of them. Let's get it, bro. And money, power, respect. The last one is better. Honey, aww. Just mean symbolic. I don't even know what song you're talking about. I don't know why you'd be playing AI propaganda
Been this lively backstage before.
at a concert, big dog.
Have you seen Chuganov?
That's just, I don't see how that makes
I'm
sense.
with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah.
That just wouldn't make sense to me.
Coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly
And then
changed his
Andre
stance on
Cupcake.
Project Stuja. What exactly happened
You
before
got
the most
PTSD.
recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad or
It's
just
just
out of
big meat.
personal interest?
Shh. There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Preach out my dogs get buried. Cake with all these knives. You can see Pet Cemetery. Bro.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
That's not good.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than
Did
it
we
was
snowed
during.
in?
We at
Oh,
the
they get me to
theater
the
owe
performance, my
everyone
girl.
here a duty of care. Therefore, we
To be fair, I've listened
strongly
to a decent bit of
suggest
Polo
that you
G2.
stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage
Oh
if
my
you'd prefer.
God.
We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is
I'm
stopped
not
by
gonna
tomorrow
lie.
morning?
The same songs that I
The
said
early
that I
birds
listened
in
with
the
Violent
audience might
Intentions.
think we're part of some experimental
Those are the
new
exact
show.
same songs that I listen to when before I go
Drama
play
about
3 p.m.
sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could
I
come
turn
up
into
with
like a
title for
sleeper
the
agent as soon as I hear them. I get woken up immediately. I listen to this song. The most hilarious Drake song ever, where he's singing in French about the song named Grease. Sleeping
Not
Beauty.
bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll
It's
call it a
weird.
night.
Let me skip.
Though I feel like I won't
just
sleep. I'm sure she'll be
scenes are
worried
so
that I
odd.
haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least
Damn.
she hasn't been
I don't know
getting
why. I
any
just got
worse.
reminded of when I initially heard the song. It was when Ghost of Tsushima came out. God, when did the song come out? When did... Not when it came out, but when I played it. 13? I love the spooky music. July 17, 2020.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you.
Whoa.
The black mist is
There's
almost on us.
no way that... Oh no, they actually released on the same day. Ghost of Tsushima released the same day as Drake and DJ Khaled's Grease. That's crazy. It makes sense why I remember listening to that song then. That immediately gave me flashbacks to that game. Okay. Peak Drake song? I do like the song a lot for how ironically stupid it is. But yeah, it is a very good song. Step it, Gucci, step it. Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on.
No, that's not the song that I'm talking about.
Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Yeah, you keep bringing up these fake propaganda AI songs that these artists keep
Here we go
getting
again.
lied towards about.
endless
And we
march
just can't have
towards
this.
survival.
Starting with Grippy, ended up with
That
Guy
black mist
Shadorn,
down there is creeping me
Wagwan
out.
Delilah.
And it's rising.
Can't live like this.
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace.
What?
If you ask me,
I want some everlasting peace in this, man.
we're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep
Peace
going.
did not last everly when I did that. I came to a
how do
very
you
short,
actually
abrupt,
know
and
that
swift,
they're
aggressive
wrong?
end.
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Let me just quickly...
The moment your faith wavers, you
I'ma
start a
catch
chain
y'all.
reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
Yeah, this is a lot of stairs.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually.
Actually,
I promise.
bump
Keep
Pete Drake
fighting.
song.
It will
That's
be worth
facts,
it.
but same time,
You
Pete
accuse the
game.
Black Mist
Ghost of
cultists
Tsushima
of
is a
being
Pete
liars.
game.
But you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
I wish I was
The
making
cult of the
content
Black
at that
Mist has
time.
poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I would probably
Are you
stream the
thinking of
life
giving
out of
up
me
as
playing
well?
that game.
I am. I think I'll take my chances.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
But to be fair, I was playing on PlayStation at that time. It wasn't
And I
until I
bid
came
you
back to
both
PC
farewell.
that I started streaming more.
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say,
And
I
when
hope
I
that you
essentially
both
just
find peace
entirely stopped
within
playing
the Black
consoles when
Mist.
I started streaming more
Fate always
consistently.
appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come.
Anytime I hear
when even they
Torgov, I
would be
think of
swallowed by the
Torgov.
Black Mist.
Is it
It's
just me
you
or
and
the
me
Black
now.
Mist stop moving?
Yes. It looks like this happens from time to time.
Satisfied
But
is
it won't
crazy.
be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for...
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
That's bad now. Ooh, my God, now you trying to cash out. Your friends are trying to lash out. Then when it's understand, I stay.
Are you really
where
that
the
sleepy,
pace
traveler?
is going on. Girls wanna hide. Why go on the Layla?
What is it, Chuganov?
Are we back at the crib?
Is it morning already?
Hello.
What? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
I'm trying to get done.
I should check and see what's going on.
Somebody get done for real. Maybe you a 10 and a 1 for real. I really wonder what this dude's gonna do for his kid. I imagine he's a 5-star. And I'm dead curious.
Tonya.
I'm curious what everybody's kid does.
What happened
Him
to him?
specifically. He just reminds me of Albedo. That don't look good. That looks very bad. Spooky noise?
These two people have passed away.
two very asleep people after we went to Spooky Land with Spooky Mist.
Have I seen this
Bad.
moment before?
Real bad.
Or
Very
did
bad.
I have some kind of
Not good.
premonition?
Everybody turned blurry. I gotta think about this. Very
Let me
bad.
take a
Not
look.
good. Extremely no.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Honestly, Loki just listens to how sensitive my mic is
Could they
right
have
now.
had pre-existing medical
Isn't
conditions?
that funny? Could they have had pre-existing medical
Even
conditions?
then, the odd.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor
Are
does
you
this appear to be
suggesting
a
they were?
suicide.
You know, they put those dots in the wrong place. They should have
Who
put it
was
before the word
first to
murder.
discover the bodies?
Murder?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then
Officer, I
noticed that the
promise.
door
I
to
may have
this room
found
was
them. I
open,
may have seen
and
what happened
it
to them.
looked
I
like there was a
may
man
have
and
done it,
woman
but that
inside.
was not me.
Corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage, and I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
But it's just
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
I used to get it
You
back.
mean an intruder? No.
Slept by the door last night as a precaution.
slept by
There's
the door
no
last
way I
night
wouldn't have noticed
Everyone, split into
I
pairs
got
and
a
search the
little
theater
man,
for
I just
anyone in
wanna
hiding
know
or any signs of
it.
suspicious
Murder
activity.
mystery.
I'll follow
That's
up with a
exactly what
full
I was
search
saying
of my
earlier,
own.
wasn't I? They just treat everything as a murder mystery until we run into an actual murder mystery. You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, he's satisfied that no one else from the outside group in the theater and everything exactly the echo. Left straight from last night. Everything is showing. A random scene I had to skip. Nothing near end either.
No, we checked the
Ain't nothing
basement.
problems going
Also
on.
clear.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
Ah, yes.
Any
The
tunnel or
magic
passageway
back
wide enough
door.
for a person to fit through?
Secret tunnel.
No, there's nothing like that. If people
Kalish.
were sneaking in through some
Bro's name
secret
is
tunnels, I also
not
checked
very-
the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder
Russian.
theory.
Now meet ya.
If anyone came in during the night in this way,
Yeah, that's
This
a
can
Russian
only
name. If
mean
I've
one
ever seen
thing.
one.
It's like one of those murder
Maybe
mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to
What
that
in the
conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in, set in a theater during a snowstorm.
Yeah,
A
that
murder
boy
takes
Trevor is a
place,
murder mystery mode to
and
the
the killer
max.
is among us.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods.
Such
ruthless
methods.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the...
Lelik.
Ah,
I know
we're playing
this
Among Us
code
now.
name. Member of the Rokot. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you...
What now, huh? What now, Lelik?
What now?
What do you want from
What
me?
now? What you
I
want?
already voted against Project Stusha
Tell me
at
what
the
you want.
Snezhnaya Vetcha.
What now?
You snuck into my house the
Yeah,
other day
don't
while
listen
I
to
was
this song.
asleep. Left a threatening letter.
I'll listen
and
to
I
this
did
song.
all that you...
A threatening letter.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But
What do I really know? That's what I'm saying, but no.
a compelling theory about
Now that I think about it,
Lelik's
they
true
have the same
identity.
dreads as Daddy.
But if I reveal it now,
But
I'll
oh,
be
the
putting Odette
dreads.
in the line of fire.
Dreads can only dread as many dreads as the dread can dread.
I don't
Ain't
think
that many
it's
dreads to
likely
dread,
that
but though.
Lelik killed anyone.
You can only dread as
From
dreadable
the
as a dread can
stories I've
dread.
heard, he's never killed
Dreads ain't
anyone
going that
before,
far.
and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, Even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical
You know
to
what?
mine.
Let's listen to just baby.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Do I got dreads?
Why do you
Hell
suddenly feel
no.
the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
I had an afro till I chopped it off a few weeks ago.
No, it's just I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here.
Afro is longer than my
I wanted
hand.
to share my point
Than my
of view.
phone.
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then?
And it was that
Why
at a
don't you
default when
tell
it
us
wasn't picked out.
who
When it
the
was picked
killer
out,
is?
good God.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
I can help you get him
I can't
I
do
blame
this
him.
anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
That wasn't a little zesty, no? No, hey, I just got the zest sensors going off. That boy said, I just have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there.
I detect
Even the
some
soldiers
zest.
couldn't get to us.
That boy
Go
gets
out
some
that
extra
door, and you might
to
not
him.
live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
Yo,
You're
wavy
safer
straight here,
inside.
Bucko. I got curly
As much
curly
as
hair.
I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to
I
cooperate
got curly
and refrain
curly
from
hair.
exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Curly curly hair, but I had a curly
Unless anyone has
curly
further
afro
information to share, let's
for
adjourn
a few
for now.
years until
Feel free to keep
about a
searching for
month ago.
clues.
About
Make
a
sure
week
you don't go
ago.
off alone.
I don't know time with your head. Definitely got tired of into that, bro. When I tell you the amount of free time and how different life is when you go from having an afro for years to just having a normal cut. Damn near no hair. I damn near was gonna chop it all off, but
You're right.
I look
that
nice
was
with a
my
look
bad.
instead.
It was a knee-jerk reaction.
So I don't look too crazy.
I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one says, oh, phew, it's just you. I got some.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should.
You know what's funny? Me not listening to music was actually a point that I made when I had initially started streaming. I bring this up purely because it just came to mind.
Whoa.
That I realized that this isn't the case anymore.
I don't know if
But I
this
used to
counts
get
as
too
gossip, but
caught up in the music
definitely on track
that
to
I
be the
either A, wouldn't pay
juiciest this
attention to
whole
exactly what I was
year.
looking at, or B, wouldn't pay attention to chat.
Really?
A point that isn't the case at all anymore on either
Does
points.
this make me look?
I'm mildly paying attention to the story less, but I was doing that regardless because I was just talking.
Notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
But
sometimes,
that's
hiding
because
in plain
unless
sight
it's
is the
actually
best
interesting, I'm just
strategy.
not gonna pay attention. I'm reading,
And now
but
that you mention it,
how much I care is
what are
gonna
we up to now?
vastly change depending on the topic.
3, 4.
Because we went from talking about a bunch of interesting stuff to a random little murder mystery that is not gonna have enough relevance for me to care by the time we reach the end of this second
My
part.
coworker, specifically a ballerina.
I know damn well.
It must be so. I guess since I've
I want to give her a hug
always known her
too.
as a member of the
And now
Fatui,
we've reached the
it
K-pop.
never
Hold
even
on.
crossed my
Hold on.
mind that she could
That's
be
not where I
involved
wanted to go
with
with
the
this.
Rokot, let alone be Lelek.
Scissor.
I don't understand.
Let's go, Scissor.
If she's with the Fatui,
Probably
The
best if you ask her
Fatui.
that in person.
well, since you waited until now to bring this, yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but we need to confront her face to face.
Pop that back.
She'd really admit to being Lelek.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes.
Maybe
For
straight
now,
here sounds so
we'll work
random.
on the
though.
assumption that she didn't kill
That's
anyone.
just not coming to
and
my
see how
mind.
much she's willing to tell us.
In my face, take me out your place. Got
Now's our chance.
nowhere to go.
Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
I don't believe it.
What is
Somebody
it,
else.
guys?
Oh, that's too damn adorable.
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need
Super
to talk.
secret agent.
So, you...
She did not like that.
You don't have to say anything. None of us believes you kill innocent people. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, It's clear where the group consensus is heading.
I forgot that I had my
Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit.
Gotta go back
If your
down.
identity is exposed,
So
you'll be in a
damn
really
cold
bad
in this
spot.
spot.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to
I
happen
don't know
to
what
you.
type of person you are,
So,
but
can you clue us in? Tell us
I just want to
everything.
get
The more
into
we
the
know,
tea,
the
goddammit.
more easily
Let me
we'll be able
have
to cover for
more
you.
info. That's what I'm about. Give me the information.
Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer.
I already knew
And
that.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Plot twist, she's not Lilith.
Actually, I'm planning to
Would be
reveal my identity.
hilarious. Okay. Have I made music?
You're gonna reveal that
Define
you're
made
Lelik
music.
Here?
That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a sec?
Yeah, Divine Mage music.
What?
Like, if you ask if I've released some music, hell no. Now, if you're asking if I have a notepad full of songs and random bars that come to mind, yeah. Every time I see this man's name, bro. Valerie gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelik. Have you used them though? Hell no. That's why I gave you in part 1 of that statement. Part 1 is you asking if I've released anything.
What game you're playing? But you've
Hell
got a
no.
lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed?
I use
I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone's
Murder
still
mystery
insists
solved.
that I did this,
Would be a lie.
because otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue.
Ooh.
Because if you really believe I killed 2 people
She's
without
standing on
making
it.
a sound or leaving a trace, pointing
Go
fingers
ahead,
at me
stand
would
around
surely
it.
only make you my next
Stand on it, my girl. I like that energy.
Really the truth, Miss Odette?
I mean, even if it wasn't, what you gonna do about it? If we're being 100% honest here, but
All right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that
What
she's
don't
on
I know?
track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously
what,
buying this?
what are you trying to imply here?
Officer, she just
Trying to imply that I don't think what I wrote was good?
going to do something about
That I don't believe.
I do have one question.
I just don't release it.
Why
Two
have you
very
chosen
different things.
This moment to come forward and reveal your
I'll
identity.
look back at what I've written.
If I
I've got a
didn't
bunch of
say
good stuff.
anything, everyone would be
That does not use
focusing
it.
all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
It's almost under the same
I
idea of
want
why I
to
don't
be
make
the
videos.
scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
That's a good enough.
Despite all the accusations,
But I definitely don't make trash.
She made the smart choice.
I can guarantee that.
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
And if I really was
Clearly,
lazy, I'd
Odette's
just make some
talent
random
extends far
boring
beyond the art of dance.
song while singing.
Not so far ahead.
Singing is just dead a cheat
do I
code. 'Cause you
always
can say
feel like
absolute
I'm one
garbage,
step
but as long as it's
behind
melodic
her in
garbage, it
everything?
sounds good.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case
that.
remains the top priority right
me that.
now.
Give me that.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
Like on
I
FL City? Hell no.
You're welcome to keep an eye
There's
on
always
me
a bunch of
around
written
the
stuff.
clock.
But I stopped
I have
writing
no
stuff a while back
objections.
ago.
Mr.
To just get
Shuganov?
innately better at. When I say innately better, although this is part of it.
For my wife,
I stopped writing
and
just because I stopped
daughter's
writing, but at some point I realized
I'll
that is
let you
freestyle
off
a
the
lot
hook for
easier.
now. But
Will I
don't
do
think
so?
you're forgiven
Hell
for
no.
breaking into my
But
house and threatening me. Just
I
wait
then was
till
like,
we
you
get
know
out
what?
of here,
I'm gonna
Lilith.
stop writing
We'll settle the score then.
under the topic of just getting better at freestyling. The only thing that I write down nowadays are just random thoughts that are usually a double or a triple entendre.
Good
Or
work,
more
Lelik
than that.
Guard team. And Lelik too. Here,
I
have
keep
some hot
doubling
water.
projects, mad at myself, had to put it to the side.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
I never finished that.
Don't worry, Tonya.
You just made me look back at this again, and I just realized there was something that I started but never finished because I couldn't conceive it.
The officials will step in.
That was funny.
The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Rabbit hole.
Awesome.
We're not going that rabbit. We're not going in the rabbit hole.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. Alright, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Oh God.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you,
I ain't
Miss
gonna do that to her.
Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own
See ya.
business.
See ya. I ain't gonna do it. Oh, she just started belting out some tunes. Go ahead, hit it. Like you'd release some
Don't
heat.
be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
I guarantee I would if I even. If you ever saw me release something, you best believe it's heat, because I wouldn't release anything otherwise.
Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still, how come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just...
Vodyanitsa.
We water imps tend to the emotions we convey through song take precedence over
I
our
want to
facial
zoom through
Impressed, Tram. I didn't
this little
take you
murder
for a-
mystery.
It's not about being cultured or not.
We'll get to the main point.
The
I
thing
want to
is,
know why the
this
Sosrita
motive
needs
is
7,000 kilowatts of energy.
It's really not the big
Why
deal
she
you're making
needs
it out to be.
700 atomic
I think I
bombs
just have a knack for it.
of energy.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it,
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have
Oh my
any
God,
trouble.
was that
Are you
Tyler,
saying
the
that you wish to bet
creator?
your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
3 disgrace.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any
Wait,
given
let me think
time.
about this for a
An
second.
excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pair. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat
I don't hate
manual
Tyler.
outlines
I don't know a bunch of
similar
music,
approach.
but I do know some
Although the
that I
scenario
enjoy.
there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Jamba, Jidus. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette.
That's great.
Oh,
That's
not going
cap.
to argue with
It is
that.
1 a.m.
I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up.
What did I say?
It's finally time
What's
for
good, no
Odette and
name?
I to share the night watch.
I was literally telling this man, Mystic, there's one man who pop up that'd be no name. But I know he ain't gonna be awake at this
I
time.
came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Tyler is heat. I won't
How long
disagree.
are you gonna keep staring at me?
What makes him even more heat is his uniqueness. He also has a deep respect for old rap.
My mind
Rap as a whole.
plus. There's something I've been meaning
Not
to
uncommon,
talk to you
but
about.
a great
I had
understanding of
hunch
rap.
that you wanted a conversation too.
That I respect a decent deal.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's
We are vibing on none of him.
Rosaline. In her final moments,
I don't remember whether or not you said you was going to end up playing
did she
Genshin.
have any last
So I know you was gonna play war.
or anything?
Not that I remember.
I see. Well,
Do you miss
no.
her? Should have said,
She
nah.
was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Damn.
And yet, even though I never
I
approved
heard a little
of her
about that from
methods,
Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense.
Still,
I think she
she
and
didn't know the full
Rosaline-
details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain.
I just can't get over the fact that she
Enduring
low-key
all that, I've become almost
just
immune to the sensation of pain.
the Black Widow
suppose that was the cost
of
of
Genshin.
survival.
An
Surely
assassin
any
ballerina, bro.
child who had to experience that. So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your
Praising
expectations of me
system
are
status
not
or
what I
anything in
wish
WoW,
for.
and I was 3 FPS and I was combat
I will
CPU and
leave.
CPU
I
both
think she probably
99%.
blamed my poor performance in training
Oh
on
my
my passion
God.
for ballet.
Going
She
through it.
knew my
Oh,
heart
WoW,
wasn't
my
in
boy.
it. One time,
That's
when I
understandable.
was
WoW
secretly
is
practicing a dance at night, she
honestly the
suddenly
newest
showed up.
area is much better
I knew she
optimized
was there to catch me red-handed.
than the area before. Like
told
Lahiroi is
You
absolute
don't
garbage
deserve to watch
for
the dance I
optimization.
learned from
And
my
areas
mother.
before aren't
She looked stunned.
unoptimized like
I guess she
Lahiroi,
was
but aren't
surprised that I
well
rushed out
optimized
first,
like the
before
newest
she had
region.
the chance. But
Which isn't
strangely
the
enough,
most
on
optimized,
that
but is
occasion,
well optimized
she
comparatively.
wasn't fierce with me like she. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night, of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also our way of keeping. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
Song, I've heard the song a second.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like
The
they'd
song
broken
okay,
free
kind of
from
fits
her
the scenario.
shackles.
Yeah, I forgot. Y'all
But
both in
I
the same case are trying to get a nice little laptop going on.
With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth
I
from this
forgot.
core
Y'all
Ignis
both
is
y'all
one of
both
the
in the
few
same
things
energy.
I can still feel
No,
clearly.
they say he's trying to get his laptop
I
later this
still
year.
wonder, Did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind.
Oh, that low-key on vibes
I
right now.
expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a
Jenny
shame
told me
that
you
we
two
couldn't...
would settle things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Said that our Latino gave Rosalind some advice and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't.
Oh?
I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait. In that case...
I think you may go and see the...
Okay.
Should go and see
I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out.
That does stop
I'm
things
beginning
from
to
being
suspect
purchased.
that Paimon's
That is the
very
number one
important
problem
to
for
me.
the inability
So
to
I have
purchase
to get
things.
to the bottom of this.
That happens.
I figured that since you're Lelik, you...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is
The
weapon's
final battle?
construction was completed in
Who are we
Nulkai.
beefing?
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Maybe that laptop ready. That's facts. That is how that math plays out. So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the energy experiment.
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero.
Who are we
Jester.
beefing with?
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel
We all
unwell,
could have guessed
though.
that she wanted
The best
atomics.
way to get to the bottom of it would be
But
to
the
go
question
there
is,
in
what is she trying to atomize?
Once we get out of here,
De-atomize,
I'll help you
one might
apply for
say.
an entry permit.
Are you sure?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest
Excuse me.
member, as you know. You answered my
You
question
know,
about
now that we're on
Rosalie.
the topic of money,
I want
let
to
me
do you a
answer
favor in
question for
return.
myself very quick
It's that simple.
that I kind of forgot to over the week.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Think this last time I checked?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Is it not? Am I tripping? Oh no, it is. Thank you. I'm happy I got that answer.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
No, nothing.
Even
nothing.
if he was awake, he can't...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take
I
over
feel
for
like
now.
his timing's a little suspect for him to not have heard anything at all. Know what I'm saying? This is what it seemed like. Oh, different note, no
This is
name.
our second night here.
In less than a week,
But at least
Arabella
I found
pulls
out
up
a
in
little more
CZN.
about Paimon's condition.
Our
I hope
vampire
she's been
red
sleeping
panda.
well the past couple of days.
Cyber
do
would
I
be
feel
happy
like
about that. No, Cyber would be
being
50-50 about that. Curious if he's been grinding out some CCN.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Regardless,
Never mind.
I'm up about
I
50
better try
summons
and get
inside
some
of
sleep
CCN.
myself.
I'm prepared for the red panda girl to not come home. I'm afraid that she does. But I'm just assuming. I'd appear just pessimism.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
That she ain't pulling up.
Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
3,
Time's lost
maybe
all
4.
meaning. Ever since we...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person
Black
who
Star.
named it was swallowed by the...
Whatever it's called.
No, I feel like you could have called it the Black Star.
We've been walking
Just based
up,
off the situation,
but it
scenario.
seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Why is it as soon as I start to play
come
this
this
song
far.
again that he
You
says
never know.
it doesn't matter how far we
Maybe we're
walk,
almost
we don't get
there.
any closer.
Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black...
Yeah, that's a very spooky looking little drop right there. Is it coming? It's coming. We don't play them games. Y'all better learn to find your feet, goddammit.
Monsters!
Don't give a damn. We give a damn. That's the problem.
Not again!
Y'all better move.
Lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh, I can smack you into the blackness. Goody. Get out of here. Oh, your big ass don't move. Well, you do now. Get out of here, bucko. Don't do that. Stop it. Actually, can I get you closer? How you gonna stop the attack as soon as I want to get your... Go. Go. No, other way. Y'all pushing, bro, the wrong way. Go that way. Never mind.
Run fast.
No name, how many summons you got saved up inside of Wuwa? What's the summon count looking like now?
Here they come again.
Y'all want me to fight again? Can I skip y'all?
You wanna fight?
Nope. Okay, I tried.
Gotcha.
The other one should want to jump at me now. No? Okay.
In case. Back of it here. Gotcha.
Is he shooting a tree trunk
Backup is here.
with an axe head that's shooting grass balls? There's a lot going on right there. Fortified with 5K asteroid.
Monsters ahead of us.
45 summons?
The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
5K asteroid. Okay. Okay. You getting places.
Shut up. Run fast.
Backup is here.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I don't think I have it.
It's just
damn worth of asteroids. I'm
further.
struggling to find one temple.
I get you. In fact,
To be fair, I did use
The
a
hope that the
decent
star
chunk on the
gives
weapon
us
banner.
is the only thing keeping us going.
So slow killing that one girl.
I'm not sure.
Hey, bro.
Otherwise, why would it always
MC
be
power.
out of reach?
we know you mean
Story
well,
MC power at
but
that.
You're only saying
Thank you, friend.
Can't be any faster.
But you're going to continue.
That's just what that story
aren't you?
mode hits for.
I admire that.
Got teleport to that?
It's not
They are
an
nice
illusion.
people? No.
We really
Okay.
are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first.
Closer I get to the star, the more familiar it
The
looks.
stars on. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is
Hunger?
satisfied for now. This is a good
Damn.
opportunity. I'll let you get. What do you mean, leave?
Waypoint from the
Congratulations on
beginning.
reaching the starting point. Once you are
It's
ready.
just a start. That's how I feel anytime I go through Act 1 of an Archon quest.
Huh?
So they know how we
wrong?
feel.
Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
That's in. Really, this is a loading screen.
Is that Vodian?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Three days, dinner grace, bro. 2 sleepers. What a nice way of putting that, bro. God damn, we just Xing people off the
The
photo.
situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday.
At least there are
I'm
some
curious if
elements
they
that we
actually
can
come back to
rule out
life.
this time.
Oh, the
They slept
Genshin
on
do be on those
stage with
dark vibes
everyone
sometimes.
Rampana.
I would not be surprised
Weren't
if
some of us
they
keeping
gone
watch last night?
They weren't
3
important
of us,
characters
in fact.
anyway, so
I
I'm
was
not. I
confused
wouldn't
as
be
you
surprised.
Certainly nothing unusual.
I'll be damned,
happened
but I
on
won't be
my
surprised.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far,
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but other.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up. Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
No name. Side note, we've revived the music.
Just 2 days. And we
If I get
still don't have
annoying,
a single
tell me.
lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Very
Above
plausible.
all, keep Tonya safe.
Bro, bring my boy Tartag back
Still
in
snowing?
here. If we go back to school
Yes,
on August 25th.
I just checked.
Oh yeah, y'all
Still
boys
no
do be having to
sign
go
of
back to school on
anyone
August, huh?
outside either. So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch
You
was
got about
a
2
useless
weeks.
endeavor from the
You straight.
start. Lelek must be an expert
Just gonna pull up, get some grades right quick.
Clearly, she used.
Here we go again.
Couple A's, some more A's, and
I
just keep
was
it
already
pushing.
thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the she's been playing us for fools? You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like you.
How
Damn.
dare you?
That's enough.
How
Yesterday,
dare you?
you named Lelek as a suspect because the
My
victims were
opinion
both-
is-
Well, but today's victims were just ordinary
Picture day is the
people.
first day?
Not to
Damn.
mention that they were colleagues of
Honestly,
Odette
that's
and
such a
mine.
vibe. Because I feel like you usually want to pull
Murder them.
up first day,
Maybe you
dripped
don't know her
out.
as well as you think.
That makes so much sense rather than the middle of the year.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there?
That's when they hit them for me back in the day.
Well known to be a ruthless operator,
And they were not
And now she has revealed
logical.
her identity. How could it be any
One
more
random
obvious?
day out of the year, you just hit them.
Everything you've said so far is still just
I think it's
conjecture.
one random day in
which
spring.
doesn't constitute a concrete lead.
I hit up
You need to back.
How can you
some
defend
pictures
her,
first
officer?
day. Fresh out,
She saved
fresh
you while you
in.
were on night watch.
To be fair, that day ain't nobody care about trying to pull up a school, but at the same time,
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised.
Picture
You
day?
military types are always colluding
Pull up,
with
dripped
criminals
out?
to target the rich.
that's a solid start to the year. You don't know what to wear? Something you want to be taking a picture of it. At a minimum.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell
Our
us to
hard-earned fortunes. He not rocking with that. He don't like being
dare.
called corrupt. Chuganoo, you gonna get your head beat, dog. Who is he trying to protect him?
You were the one who told us not to stop other people from express. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Sad. Central City.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr.
I actually need to
Chuganov
go
has
out
calmed down a
and
little
get a bunch of
now.
hoodies at some
We
point.
may resume our discussion.
To be fair, I didn't really
I don't
care
think
for
there's any
hoodies as
need for
much.
that. What is there to discuss?
Even though they were really
Nothing
were the
about
main thing I
this
wore, but
situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Metia?
it's
You're
like
the brainiac here, right?
I had an afro.
Clue us in.
Things for the hood, but it's not something I wasn't using the
something
hood
over.
functionally.
All the leads we have so far
Unless it was
concern
like
things
a
from outside the theater.
specific
Miss
type of
Odette's
hoodie,
alter ego,
a
the
jacket or
threats
something.
Mr. Chuganov received.
But since I cut my hair, bro, first thing I did was
Then
put
there's
on
the
my
two
hoodie.
double murder crime scenes
Cause I wore a hoodie
themselves,
out
which
as
have
I
given us
would,
absolutely
and
nothing
then
to
proceeded
go on
to
whatsoever.
throw that bit on
That's
right after the
highly
haircut.
unusual.
I didn't care about the haircut.
Even
Oh,
with the
I
most
was like,
careful
damn, I could wear a
killers,
hoodie for the
there's
first time in
always
years.
some
I
evidence
was
left behind.
jealous.
So what are you suggesting?
I'm chilling now.
I think this could be a supernatural event.
I'll put on my hood
It
for no
isn't
reason
characteristic
nowadays.
of human-on-human homicide at all.
Sweat too close to look like two.
Correct me if
Yeah,
I'm
bro. When I was
wrong,
in school, my school was
aren't
really
you
like
supposed
uniforms,
to
so
be
I
a
just rocked the same thing.
scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that
This
you
will be
mention
riffing when he pops up into the
I
screen.
remember
Good
when I
God.
first came. Haunted?
Yeah,
You know what's funny is I kept starting a trend where I'd wear a hoodie and cause other people to keep wearing hoodies in class, though.
Right? We've worked here for
It was
years.
hilarious.
Surely we would have noticed any
I did that in
spooky
any
goings
school
on
I was
by now.
went in and
Well,
caused so many
this
people to
has
do it,
taken
and they
an
consistently
unexpected
hate it.
turn. A haunted theater?
11.17
If
K
Paimon were
crystals.
here,
You
she'd
are up,
probably
big
be
dog.
hiding behind me in fear right now.
You are on vibes. I actually have some events and some stuff that I need to go do
Clues
inside of that.
again with a more open mind. Maybe a different
But
perspective
you know,
will help us see
absolutely
something different.
chilling.
Very well.
I know
Whether it's
everybody's
criminals
finna use
or
them summons on
ghosts we're
old
looking
girl,
for,
and
the
then
same
girl
rules
after is
apply.
supposed to pull up.
Everyone needs to tread carefully.
It's gonna be a sadness.
I'll move
I
the
do wish that
bodies
she
into the same
came
room
a
for
week
now.
early. I'd be so happy, and then stayed a little bit longer. What am I doing here? Oh, not paying attention. I'm picking old boy. Oh, we just looking at things. What is this thing? What you got from me? Speaking to people. Okay. Oh, girl, what's good with you?
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it.
Funny,
He
because I
mostly
look-y
used it to
already
record
farmed
any
myself a
unusual
deck
incidents during a show,
for Hild.
audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
And it's funny because I have no use for it until... Oh! You want to hear something funny? I got Tenebria off the standard banner. I forgot about that. You can see... Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. He was holding this book at this time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key
Yeah, the certain
details
earbuds
about
are
the
just so
recent
damn
show.
tiny that you can't even see even when
So,
people have money anyway.
You find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked
Hey, Boogie,
and
with your
double-checked,
but
but the numbers just don't match.
You're
what's
all listening to some
recorded in
A
the
Booger with the
logbook.
hooder.
Apparently,
With his OG
we have
song.
an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Extra
Could
person
someone
among
have sneaked
us.
in without buying a ticket?
All
or
this
something?
Among Us gameplay in this damn game.
Unlikely.
How dare y'all pause my
Coolish took
music
his
when I was
duty
trying to
not
skip the
mention
story
that
quest?
This was a dress rehearsal.
Dialogue.
Meaning smaller audience numbers and
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got
It was always
collected on
funny hearing my
entry.
friends talking about they finna get a
I
haircut.
assume there's no way we can check them again.
Because I was like, yo,
not. The theater
y'all talking about
recycles
you need a
tickets.
haircut? It's been too
Once
long, bro. It's
people are
been
in the
years
door,
for
They
me.
don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we
Ain't
collect
seen a
the
cut
tickets at the point of entry.
in years. Until recently. I'm so happy I did it, bro. All that damn hair was just a nuisance. But stop it, I'm childish.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Those shots at the bouncer. At the medicine got it straight from out the doctors. I'm an artist, but I'm calling him a computer. Pick up the ladder, put it in the knife.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
G.
It
Ezzy,
appears
bro?
to be a, well, an investigation report.
G.
And the
Ezzy?
focus of the
Don't
investigation
listen to some G.
was the
Ezzy?
rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Crazy how that boy G. Ezzy fell off.
An
Poor G. Ezzy.
investigation report, huh? Looks
Poor
quite
Jeezy.
old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
I like that you yourself
The
is saying
theater
that she
manager
looked
must
up
have
to long
hired an
hair.
investigator once specifically to look
That
into
boy
this
said I
issue.
just give up. I'm not getting a
Doesn't look
girlfriend
like anyone
anyway.
ever looked it up.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting
Now,
was
with that
dangerous,
attitude, you're
while
not.
also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
God
Anyway,
damn it.
The bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key
Sounds
to
like about
finally
like
making
that,
some
yeah.
progress with the murder cases?
I say I feel more awkward
awkward
with shorter hair, but at the same time, not really. It just looks bad at a baseline, where it's just straight,
It's hard to imagine what
flat
connection
top.
it could have to these two murder cases.
And then
Some of the language
sides.
that appears at the very end of the report caught
But it
my
looks
eye.
straight when I actually have it
Angel
like wet.
civilization, ley line renovation. My area
Which was
of
the main
research
goal as
doesn't
to
touch
why
on any
it
of
is
that,
cut
so
how
it's
it is. So.
Huh?
Can't argue that point.
A piece of paper
It
just
looks
fell
great
out
like
from the
that.
report. It
But it's
landed
either
right
that
at
or
our
an
feet.
afro. I hate everything else. A ticket! It says death is near. Okay, well, that's not good. It's pretty ominous. No matter how you look at it.
Unnerving.
Yeah,
It
you
was
know,
tucked
death
inside
is
the
near on a
report,
ticket.
So it must be a note.
Pretty
left by the
ominous
author.
to me, I'd be damned.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author force...
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
Got me for
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is,
22 pilots?
What exactly does the note mean by death?
Headbands. That boy said athletic wear. I feel headbands work best when you can pull a John Cena, put that bit on your arm. Best scenario headband wear.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely...
I knew they was gonna make me have to go to the subjective all the way to the top of the screen. God damn it. Get inside. Oh, we talking to her.
Tonya, did you find any?
She just looked mad suspect. You ain't looking worth a damn if you just sat in the corner. White headband, heavy pangs over it. Need some white open.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Huh. This has to be...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Now I feel a little guilty too.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out
Water
of Snezhnaya
and
by the
parents.
Tsaritsa
We getting
long
some
ago.
different clan
Now they live
politics,
somewhere new.
different race politics in this game. I can explain.
We're sorry.
Why he hit the I just got caught cheating by my girl type voice? What is
Can't
this?
leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when
Gotta find
everyone's
this out. That's what's
scouring
up.
the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over
That
the
is what's up.
investigation in this
That's always a
room.
vibe. That boy No Name need to start working on that. Spend that gotcha money else on drip. Get right.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
I could definitely do some more of my
still,
style, but I just keep it simple because I don't really
struggling
care
to be
enough.
persuaded by your theory.
Well,
Does it really sound
I
that
could tell in the
far-fetched?
future I'm going to be changing that, but
All right, well,
for now, I'm on Bob.
Let's treat that as speculation for now.
We got our different color
I
jeans.
do agree with what you've said.
different
so
style
let's go with your
jeans.
idea for now.
Good.
With
Okay,
tank
now
top.
that we finally have some meaningful leads,
And some hoodies.
I think it's time to recap.
On vibes. Main thing I need to go do is just go roll up somewhere and get a bunch of different hoodies. Been meaning to do that. Said that. Been meaning to do that. Need to go do that. That I actually do need to
So,
do.
that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned
It's just the
from
times
the
at
logbook,
which I remember I should go do
believe the
that.
extra person among us
Or
is
not
most
times at which
likely
I am
the
willing to go do
killer.
that.
If the killer had simply bought
And
a
then
ticket,
anytime I'm out, it's
it would
usually
greatly
for a
increase the
purpose
risk
at
of their
which is
identity
not
being
that. And then I'm just like,
exposed.
oh.
I expect he or she
Yeah, I
either
need to go do
hid
that
in
at
the
some point.
theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found
Not
in
the ticket
investigation
inspection.
report? Any
Can't have him
thoughts on
slipping
how
past
that
the
fits in?
ticket. Oh my
The
god,
killer
bring me to
may have
life.
simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
That's not
It has
good.
nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This
The
theory makes
haunting of
sense
the
to me.
theater.
If we have an audience member...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
Nah, I feel like temper tantrum would be pretty effective.
Not degrade.
Probably a stupid
You're pretty damn close,
but
big dog.
I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me to...
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal.
Bro, I
Once
want
was
to see
already a
Michi in some
miracle.
combat. Without a ticket? Oh, shit, dude.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being... It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as... Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem... Although, actually, what was it you said last night?
My power deduction is brazy. I've only been half paying attention to this. They asked me who looks
Which
suspicious.
is why you understand our primary... Last time I checked,
And I just immediately knew it was this dude.
remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop
Hey, revolting is a little
Yeah,
strong.
that is a strong word, big dog.
That was just the bodyguard hired
Dating?
by a family. But the stars must have aligned.
word!
Because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
That boy dating a water
We
nymph.
don't need details. Just get...
Okay.
Okay, damn.
I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram.
Bro, damn
Why
girls
is
from
everyone
Romeo and
looking at
Juliet
me
survive.
like
Delicate times.
Yes? You know.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago.
What do you mean, 400?
Is my man from 400 years ago?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe...
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your
That
face...
boy's from
you
ye old
figured it out too,
days.
haven't you, Traveler?
The Haunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Shram's statement proved, and according to the investigation report...
Spooky. The nature of the extra person is...
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been Yeah, that must be the immediate...
Death is near. In this case, death. Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have death is
You know,
near.
this part is truly unnecessary. Because once they already confirmed that first answer was
the
correct,
logic is
then why
clear
would you
now.
then ask me
The investigation
these obvious
report said
ass
that there
questions
would be
under the
souls
guise
stuck
of
wandering around the theater
me
because the
understanding
ley
that
lines were
it was
cut
a
off.
ghost?
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Oh my god. Oh, the hell!
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Yeah, you don't look like you.
But
You
even
don't
if I
sound like you're
was
supposed to
dead,
be here.
I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the soul? The ley lines have a powerful
Mhm.
ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return...
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but What if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
Oh, word. You know, I was
If you're
questioning
right,
what shoes you was going to
and
be
their
walking out
souls
with.
were
I remember you said you
devoured
got
by
some
the
a minute
ley
ago. I was
lines.
thinking about getting some.
It does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of
Total
logical
Bravo
leaps.
Force. I'm about to say,
Still,
which ones? You
seems
rocked
like
the
best
Oreos,
explanation
but
we have under the circumstances.
that boy said he went
Alright,
for a
so
retro, new
How
retro.
could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's
red and
perfectly
black.
normal for a soul to wander the theater
Do it
for
look like
centuries
if the
without
fours
questioning
were
their existence or reason
upon
for being
tripping,
there.
was it ones or
It's
twos?
simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr.
Yeah,
Brainiac?
they remind me if they were just
I think
red
you might actually be
dudes.
right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode,
The
I
fours or
think
threes that came in Oreo.
it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced
That was the
myself to
fours that
forget.
was so in Oreo.
Well,
Okay, I'm not tripping.
I'm sure those are painful memories.
My
What's
lady and
up?
I snuck out to go on a date one day.
All of
We
threes
bought
and white
tickets for the
metallic
theater.
fives, which you know
It
we
wasn't
would
really
do
my
today.
thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Damn, you want our Jordans free, huh?
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater,
I can rock with some olive.
shouting for all the water imps to get out.
White
Performers
metallic
and audience members
vibes. So I
included.
didn't remember the vibes.
It was clear the
Oh,
conflict
those
between
are the
humans
vibes.
and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
White metallic.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it
Huh.
over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos.
This boy's talking about sneaking out
I
his
got
girl back in the ghostly
They
days.
started shouting,
400 ago.
calling
Good
me
God.
a traitor to humanity.
This game surely loves talking about things that
I was
happened
going to do
400 ago.
whatever it took to buy our chance to escape.
Hello, old
No matter
shoes
how many
restored.
people stood
That's
in
what's
my
up.
way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend.
Life is good.
You can stop there if you
Yeah,
want.
sure.
You don't need to dig all that up.
It's just...
Nah, go ahead and give me the info from 400
Even
ago,
now,
big-dog. That's a long
I'm
ass
still
time
struggling
ago.
to accept the truth.
You got a collection? Not no more.
How could I be dead?
I'm a simple man.
I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death,
I thought about
then
re-upping
punish
my
me however
collection.
you see fit.
So I want to get new versions of my old shoes.
But, Mr. Shrim...
Okay, so what?
No, I refuse to be a burden.
Man, that house
I
of
know what I
roses
have to do.
Too plush.
You said I've been wandering the theater for
Humble
centuries.
man.
I guess it's
I
high
really
time
be
I got a
rocking
breath
out
of
of
fresh
slippers
air.
most of the time that I...
Out there, I mean.
Nah, because if I'm stepping
I'll
out of the
leave this
crib,
place.
my usual
Take all
shoes
this
is going to be
death
my
with me. Go out on my own terms.
anchor
Mr.
LeBrons.
Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of
And
action.
if not, it's
My
going to
good
be my
sir.
phone fixes. Phone
We both
positives,
know I'm
phone
not supposed to
fixes. I
be
don't
here.
know which one they're called.
I should have accepted my death long ago.
Didn't I actually...
One way or another, this has to end. Unless
Where are
you're
they?
saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait.
I could have
One
sworn that
last
I
thing.
saved them.
Miss Water Imp.
For that exact person of
My
acquiring them
lover.
again.
Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called
The
her.
shoe that I step outside with the
remember her
most
as
is some
a
LeBron
very
Sorta 12
kind
anchors.
elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
LeBron 12 soldier anchors, bit out.
I'm
That's
so
what you'll
glad she
see me
survived.
stepping out the crib the most with.
And she had lots of kids? Good.
But if I'm going somewhere
That's
where
Good.
shoes most likely ain't
I
finna
could
be
hardly
dirty,
expect her
and
to
it's
stay
just for the
single
sake of
just because of
popping
what
out.
happened to me, right?
We're in
As long as
here
she
we
wanted
have
to
the
be
most
happy.
sensical person here when it comes
That's
to
all that
shoes.
matters.
We love that take.
Besides,
My usual take.
I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
Oh, brother.
But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off,
No,
my
it's not
friends.
phone positive. Phone fix.
I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I could have swore that I saved the shoe.
Take care, my man.
And it's either gonna
I
be
knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but
for me. I don't got no retros no more. But
so
last
sad.
retros I owned were some.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict
Four
between Fae
Oreos.
and humans really that bad back then?
And I meant to
I
get
was
another
only
pair of
little,
those
so
at some point, but
I
I
don't
just didn't
remember
bother.
much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Do I have the shoe
Even the
that I'm looking
historical
for
records
in
about
here?
that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the
They're
humans.
not in here.
It seems to me
That is
like the
unhelpful, 'cause I
Tsaritsa
don't
chose to
think
make
they're gonna
herself
be
the
on my
enemy.
phone.
She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides
I
had
could
for each
admit it
other
would be
at
for the
herself
team.
instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been
Nope,
fairly
ain't on my phone
harmonious
either.
for the
Bruh,
past few
where did I
centuries.
save this shoe?
The Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter
That
settled.
fish girl cute though.
Let's all take a break.
Yeah, I agree. I said that quickly. She is pretty damn adorable.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Because it's still raging on. I'm free! I wonder if we'll actually get back to the main topic of that whole energy consumption thing. Now that we understand it is for a weapon, for the final battle, I'd like to know what the final battle is. 2010 sales 5s. What's up?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe
I don't
Shram
know,
turned
my
out
screen
to
just
be a
turned off for a
ghost.
second. Can you
who'd
stop
been
turning it
there
off?
for hundreds
Thank
of
you.
years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock,
Pretty
knock.
sure they're called phone fix.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a
You
signal.
sell
then.
this in your room?
When
That's
I'm
funny.
entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Please come in, Miss Odette.
So, why did you
You
come
know,
to
it's
find me?
actually crazy
Is
how
there
hard it
something I
is
can
to
help
find
with?
this damn shoe without
Voyanitsa
immediately
said
remembering his
you knew
name.
about my secret identity
And it's
from
my
the start.
favorite shoe that has
But
and
when
probably
everyone
will
was
exist.
discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me.
Like, I
So
can't
you kept it to
step
yourself,
out the crib without somebody complimenting the shoe. That's why I only wear it when I'm trying to go to anywhere of relevance. Bucko, a name that I can't remember and is hella hard to find unless you look up the exact name of the shoe that I can only find.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
Although, to be fair, I love my
It's
LeBron
nothing.
Anchor 12s too.
I
but
mean, you didn't hold what
Point is
happened
point.
with Senora against
I-
me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well.
You know
I
what?
found
Let's find
myself in
shoe.
a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and
I
ask
thought
you
that I
for
put
advice.
my headset on my mic with literally very loud music in y'all ear. Let's use Google image search. That's what their name is. Yeah, I'm happy I found this again. Would I rock replicas? Hell no! Unless they felt good to wear. Outside of that case, yeah. Ugh. Do I care about people rocking replicas? Hell no! I don't give a damn. Throw the jacket back on. Oh my god, okay. The name of the show that took a whole side quest because I have to go image search it on Google because I never remember its name is called a Foamposite 1. To specifically light carbon. Air Force 1 Foamposite. Light carbon. My favorite shoe to have ever existed. New pair of Oreos? Hell no! Maybe, eventually. But not anytime soon. I don't care enough. I only slightly creased my Foamposite ones. It's literally impossible to notice when they're actually on. Air Force Foamposite 1. Fucking love these shoes, bro. Like my active favorite shoe to have ever existed. They're really just made for real. If I wanted to catch another pair of these bitches right now. Okay, I think that might be just a little bit too big. Vacuum cleaner. There's actually a red version of them that looks so ugly. Either way, one of my favorite shoes ever. You call the shots, babe. Just wanna be yours. Secret side out of my heart. You're too high than I thought. Baby, I just... This. You can probably already see it here. But it has like this little color effect. Color changing effect. And it looks absolutely sick. Absolutely. And it's just hella simple and sleek. We can't slide out of my heart. Alright, back to the task at hand. Back to being on point. 'Cause I wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. They cost me $300-400 to get another pair of these boys. Good God. Cool colorway, but not too crazy. Yep, so I like these shoes. When the light hits it just right, it's a different color, and it's goddamn beautiful. It looks so much better in person than it does on that camera. So if it looks good to you on this, then you die when they were in front of you.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him,
Favorite
he
shoes
was dead, as I'm sure you know.
Pair of shoes ever.
My goal as
Good
LEGGGOOOOOOOOO
God,
was to stop
it's 2 a.m.
Project
English, what that
Snezhnaya.
was.
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Snezhnaya was Mitya, I often saw him around the theater. But I soon concluded that, so I decided to infiltrate the armory.
And they have a nice little
palace
strap
and go
on them.
directly to his
Hello,
lab.
OD.
Well,
But I don't mind
suppose
saying
there was
is
a bit
I
of
don't
luck
actually
involved.
ever type.
But I am a fatus. But when I finally made it to
Hey,
his
kinda,
lab,
it's pretty helpful.
Mitya seemed to be
Keep them boys on.
dead. I checked his breathing and his
Gives
pulse.
just the right
He
amount of
had no vital
edginess to a
signs
shoe that looks
whatsoever.
like how it does.
I'm certain of that.
Yeah, I step out on the boys
I thought
consistently.
maybe another anti-Project
Whenever I'm going
activist
like
had
out,
beaten
out.
me to it and chosen a much more brutal
Should be with a
method.
purpose.
So I made myself
And
scarce.
can't never come
That's
back
why you were so on guard
without
around
them being
Mitya that
complimented.
first night here.
Beautiful shoes.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during
Especially
the
at
performance,
nighttime.
I could barely
When the
contain
darkness and the color
shock.
change hits at the same time. Oh my God.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening.
You know,
and
let's see
things
how
got so
off time we are
complicated
for
that
this
it
quest.
wasn't really at the front of my
Like a
mind.
pair of shoes I'll buy, beat
That
pair when
is,
you clean them up.
Until
That's a vibe.
Mitya himself said there must be a dead person
Funny part
among
is,
us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
there's not even
And yet,
that many.
you thought that bringing it up right away
It's
would
crazy.
single Mitya out.
Not even that many of the
Just like
shoe
when everyone was suspecting
that you
Lelic.
can even find for people to buy.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Mild spoiler. I guess we spend the entirety of the rest of this quest in this murder mystery ass place,
I
bro.
saw him just a few days
What the
ago at a
hell?
restaurant.
I thought we was gonna get
definitely
somewhere
would have
crazy and do
proceeded
something
completely
fun or
normal
something.
to me.
No, we sat here talking about murder
Trying
mystery
to-
for the rest of the
trying
time.
So he was
Just
definitely
straight
alive
words
on that day.
for the next 2 hours.
Well,
Apparently,
all I can
'cause
say is I know
we're
what
about
I
2 hours
saw.
in, I think.
Here's a thought. The reason we even
Yeah, a bit
suspected
farther
a
than
dead
that,
person could be among
actually.
us was because of the problem with the theater's ley
Mm.
lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the
Oh.
Armory Palace. Unless...
You gonna be dying already if you play this long?
unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
Honestly, if it
think we
wasn't for
need
y'all
to
boys, I might have
disclose
damn
this
near
to the
died of boredom.
others?
I love the
What's this?
idea that I
Private
decided to
meet
just
and
start
greet?
listening to music, which I'm pretty fitting with that. I'll do that more
Where do I
often
line
now.
up?
That's not what's going on here.
I'll tell you this much: for Woo Walk Quest,
Well,
we
I was
locked
just
in
looking
every
around.
single time, no
Thought I'd
music
try to lighten the
necessary
mood a
because
bit.
we were already hitting
Told you
for the
this is
music.
handing out food if you're hungry.
Oh, this game hits for music too, but it just doesn't like to play it, I guess. South Street, nothing's played on love, but it's kinda Rudy won't let me loose. If you ran 1,000 miles back home. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it,
What is
light
going
returns.
on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived
You
in
be connected to
Snezhnaya?
that monster that just
I
arrived.
almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa
Night falls on
left to
Florida.
vanquish that beast herself. We just need to
Usually a
wait for her
10.
triumphant return.
Do you think people
Some
still
choose a
feel
9.5,
the
some
cold
choose
after
a
they
10.5.
die? I'm wondering
You already
about
know how that
Tram.
goes.
Oh, maybe we should have given him
But
a
on
coat
average,
before he
a
went
10.
out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to
that you were trapped in a snowstorm after being at a theater, of which you ran into the ghost of a 400-year-old dead spirit who happened to be alive during and a large part of a interspecies war.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a
whilst
sudden. Is it because Tonya stood
the
up
ballerina
for you this morning?
admits to being an assassin.
Yeah.
You know, that would be... Imagine you gotta go back to your family after a regular night out for you. It starts as a regular night out and turns into all that. There would be a lot going on. I feel like whoever you're talking to would not let you back outside.
I was rather surprised when you spoke.
Oh, no need to thank me.
I'm still hella suspect of this girl. I don't know why.
About you too.
She's just too normal NPC for me.
Too embarrassed to admit. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife, especially when she was little.
You better not have.
Every time I took her out. All right, easy now.
I don't...
Are you taking anything for...
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
What?
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements.
Is she another spirit?
Now that the deceased has left our... However, out of an abundance of...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so...
That boy is not rocking with Odette. He has not much trust for my girl. Understood.
What a long day.
An
This whole
overstanding.
situation turned out to be way more, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing
He's awake. He's awake. Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me
Keithus,
Mr. Door.
Keithus.
The Black Mist is coming.
Into
You
Lil
need to go.
Tecker. Gladly will I. I'm back to the mist bit, dog.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. He just seemed to come out of nowhere.
Is it Salsa?
Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters...
Yeah.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no
We ever return to a universe where people can just play music in peaceful harmony on YouTube. We're gonna be jamming.
I can just push these ones off.
Oh.
Or,
well, anyway,
you know.
We're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is
Oh
where my
my
duty
god.
lies.
Oh my god, he's about to die. If you do that, what happens?
I wasn't meant for this.
We gotta restart. Oh, we can revive 10 times. Do I rock you shoes?
Looking for trouble?
Not. Actually, I mean, I don't have any uses to say yes or no. I think at one point maybe, but it's not like I'm horribly opposed as long as they get clean. So if I were to get uses, I'd definitely just send them to go get clean or do it myself. Yo, you just took out a third of my health in one swing, big dog. I don't got the stamina for that. The first death was science. The second death was some oh, y'all not even bringing me back with health. No wonder I died so damn fast. I don't got no ultimate energy or nothing. Come here. I'm trying to spin your ass off this damn map. Pull up. Weave. Or, you know, just hit me anyway, even though I move out of the way of the attack. Perish, feller. Calm down, big dog. Calm down. Bruh, let me get to the hell. This is crazy. Y'all can't be trying to give me these new movesets to pay attention to at 2 a.m. What's wrong with you? Did I not just walk through the damn health thing and it not give me health? That's insane. Wow. Get a boy out of here.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste
Now we're doing damage.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
How you doing, dog?
Come no closer. Impossible.
Could this be?
Hello, Elsa. How are you?
By my
Wow. That's a chill. Damn, Elsa got one shot. Good
So
God.
exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us.
Yeah, they keep a step a bit, dog. What y'all just talking for?
Mr. Door!
We're talking about we need to run. Run!
To get out of here.
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door.
I am door.
No! You saved us. We can't.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Oh my God. Why you keep getting useless updates every month? No more of making it worse to use. Cannot
The black mist isn't
help
moving
you
anymore.
with that
Looks
one.
like both the monsters and I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my
I
mind.
unfortunately currently have no
hallucinate.
say
Oh, okay, good.
as to YouTube
There's
updates.
no way we both hallucinated this. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
And it's funny because that happens mostly on the phone. And genuinely no clue.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have
Not
been
nearly as bad as
exhausting.
Windows updates.
Valeri's keeping
But
watch,
sometimes
though.
feels just
Valeri?
as annoying. Nobody can believe in me. Hey, don't change it up. Know how to. I'm for 24. Yeah, they really want me to listen to a bunch of 3 Days Grace. Alright. Do people just pay to go viral for views? A lot of people do, yeah. That's the most ideal way. Pay for views, pay for comments. After a certain point, you technically don't really need
Wake
to as
up.
much.
Everyone needs
At
to
least if
wake
your
up.
content's interesting enough. Then you'll naturally then gain people
Just like
who,
the last
real
2
people who
nights.
actively do so.
No clear call. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I,
Excuse
Mr. Valeri? But for me,
It's a lot easier to
life
just
will be
pay
all
and
the
then make
better
it to
for
where
not having to run away from you, my friend.
you get out there a lot faster. 50-50.
How's Tonya?
A decent bit of...
Is she okay?
It's a lot easier to
I
do
just
so than
checked on
initially.
her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just
But
exhausted
then,
from the past couple of days.
If
and she's
you go
still
too hard or
recovering
mess
from
up a
her
little bit,
illness.
then
We
you're
should
cooked.
let her sleep a bit longer.
That means
Joe
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since
'Cause
yesterday?
YouTube can definitely just be like, you know what?
Causing all this.
We think this is botted.
Actually, one thing
No
has
more
changed.
account for you.
There's only one victim this time, not two.
Or more annoyingly,
Does that mean
No more video pushing for you. Bye-bye to your algorithm. Push. Have a good day. Which seemingly happens quite often. So. Double-edged sword. If it does work, you'll be straight. Chance of it working? Seemingly to be lesser as time has gone on. Show myself. So what if you could see the darkest side of me? There was only one victim last night instead of two. Perhaps that was because.
Can a death at night?
Hell no.
No similar case.
Hell no.
But Mr. Shram, after the deceased Shram left, there was it's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Riot.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the
yeah.
number of dead among us.
I mean, she's guaranteed for me now, so.
Exactly.
Well, I have the
We
wishes to do
identified
so
Mr. Shram,
soon?
and the night
Hell
after
no.
he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
But she's guaranteed, so.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left
I'm
among
summoning
us.
for whoever's supposed to be on my girl, Cryo Nouvelette female.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
You know what? Instead of
Having
listening
an
to
extra
Riot
person
from
was
3 Days
definitely
Grace,
a
let's
cause
listen
for
to
alarm.
Riot from X.
But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's
Definitely
theory
can't
is
say that
right,
song.
then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Now, after playing with her, I want to summon her even more lucky.
We had no reason to think there was more. If only we'd taken it more seriously.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
We've got ears. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
That's
Let me
facts.
just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Oh, word.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself,
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind
We
me
vote
asking,
on who's
Traveler,
dead.
I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are
More
you
X?
saying...
Sure.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just.
The better
randomly
question
point
is
a
if
finger
you're
at
wishing
anyone
for
you
Odette.
want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
What
Trying
the?
to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all
I
you
don't
do is
listen to
attack
Jocelyn
people,
Flores.
and
How
I've
do we
had
get an
enough of
exit?
it.
What the
If
hell?
you don't want to engage
That's
in a
not the
civil
right song.
discussion, you can shut up.
Probably not.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. I can
How
vouch
could
for
Tonya
her if
be
nothing
dead?
else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that,
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Word.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another...
Hey, Child. Is this supposed to be a little girl?
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
So it's not the same time on time, so this ain't big, get a phone call. That was just something nobody helped. Ever since then, I hate myself when I'm pessimistic. I want to see me in a body percent. Shut up about a crazy big one. I would come to about my haste decisions. Where is my goddamn? Oh, damn.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon...
They got amnesia.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily...
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough.
Oh my god, it's signed it to the end, bro.
Troubling me. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Plot twist, everybody here is deceased.
Leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. And I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that there's a glaringly obvious
Each amnesia is death.
How can one person
That's a
die
morbid
so
way to
many
think of
times?
amnesia.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberate.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to, with this snowstorm,
oh god, beat
ghosts
scientists.
of the dead, and my
Keep
amnesia,
science into the end, dog.
Paralyzed.
We with you.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just...
I'm waiting, dog. I'm waiting, alright. Oh my god, Ramble! Yeah, but watch out with Aura. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Only one person left that I cared! Beat Science. Mr. Bit Bad Gems on a band.
I didn't even get to see him.
He'd have been here 3,000.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like
yeah, big girl, you can't be bro's little
not just in here, I mean.
Sister, because I
Maybe
could have
it's
swore
the
he had a.
realization that at the end of life, everyone has to face
Did he not
the
have a little
one.
brother?
Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each
Pure
morning
luck.
here, you could take it a step further and say that the same is true
That's a
outside
big
too.
ass couch.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish.
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
What's good?
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You know, I didn't even remember that she
She's been
ain't
feeling
here.
well recently.
It's a great time without Paimon. I'm not gonna cap.
That makes sense.
To be
It
honest,
is a fantastic
I
time
used
in
to
a
feel like
Paimon
I
loves
was just a
existence.
spectator in
I
this
forgot
world,
she wasn't here,
watching
and I've
everything
been
that happens from the
chilling this
sidelines.
entire time.
Maybe
I
it's
feel like if
because I'm a
Paimon was here,
descender.
I would have noted it, and it would have been mad annoying.
But with Paimon
Yes.
by my side over
The
time,
Descender.
I slowly... She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself...
Please don't. Thank God.
But by the time I snap out of it, The conversation is already moved. I'm trying to overcome this sense of
I
detachment.
thought bro was about to start just listing off a bunch of Paimon quotes.
I bet she misses you when you're...
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling
I don't think
and
I ever
having fun,
finished Heaven's EP.
and still feel completely separate from it.
Nor did I finish this song.
I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think,
Let me double back.
maybe accepting the fact that our
I got
loved
too hyped
ones
and started
won't always
just
be with us.
saying the lyrics to the
something
song
that takes
myself
a
without actually listening to the song.
All we can do is
I'll be
cherish
damned.
their companionship from moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast.
Thank you.
That's the trope I
That's
hate the most. It's crazy.
If you hate, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed.
I was
through this
definitely
theater
so
for
close when I said she's
hundreds
like a
of
mermaid.
years. Each one, but does a story exist without? So I made the choice to stay.
Actually, so it's part of
That way,
lilies, ain't they?
There would still be some. Could you
They're supposed to be water lilies?
understand your people's songs sometimes? A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. Okay.
How have I been doing YouTube for? Shit. You tell me, bit off. Because whenever you saw my first stream was however long ago. Although, to be fair,
that one before.
I got
feel like I can hear a sense of
video from over a decade ago.
somehow.
Technically.
I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
But more so
Most
consistently.
people can only tell if a song is happy
I feel like
or
I've been
sad. I didn't think you'd be able
at
to
or
pick up
around
on
as
such
consistent as
specific
I have
details.
been since streaming Throne and Liberty.
What's the song about then?
A few years
Come
ago?
on, tell me.
What, 2 or 3?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before.
But how long I've been
because
doing
it
this
has
as
more
a
of
total
ceremonial
is
purpose
just
for our
longer.
people. It means something like,
When
"May
I
those we
initially
have
started this, I
lost
used to
watch over
consistently
us
make
and
Minecraft
follow this
videos
song back home in the
back
night,
in ye old days.
so that
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
it's getting late.
Chlorine
Tonya, and you're
upgrade
not
stream? Didn't
should
even
all turn
remember
in
that's what it
early.
was.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for
How
me?
am I gonna stay
while
awake until this damn stream is over?
Anything for my
No,
number
until
one
this quest is
fan.
done. I'll probably... well, there's technically not gonna be doing any dailies to be done. I did all my other games dailies already. I think I didn't do was for today, but chances are I just log in, get my Welkin equivalent, and just get back off and hop in bed. I've been awake since this morning, unintentionally. And it just went on a whole ass side quest.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't.
Kawaz
plan on
gonna
ever coming
stream
back. But I guess that means
at
I'll never
technically
get to
closer
hear
to the
Bohi
time
Mitsu
at
sing
which
again.
it is for you right now, because
That's a sad thought.
but then
Before
two
I
thoughts
fall
came to
asleep,
mind. Number one, I hate
should
streaming
cherish
during the
this
day.
moment of companionship while it lasts.
And number two, I'm tired as hell. So that did not work. Except I proceeded not to sleep, ended up getting up and doing stuff.
Where am I?
Until later on the day.
So dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
I don't know. Because normally the idea is that it's just hotter during the day.
What was that noise?
But genuinely, I think I've just gotten so used to streaming at night. I'm equally just a lot more energetic during the night. Usually. And because most of y'all don't pop up in the damn morning time for me. Because we just on a different time zone. So early morning for me is when most of y'all are asleep. Or doing something in general. And so it just would be an irrelevant point streaming when I know y'all are very unlikely to pop up. It would have been sleeping time for Vikash. No Name would have been asleep or going to sleep,
Alright,
you would have been
we're
asleep.
safe. The spirit just now is called
Right now it's
Night
2:30
Prayer.
a.m.
The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
When I initially Woodstep streamed, would have been like 12 a.m. Not even 12, but
sort
like
of.
10, 11
I know
a.m.
it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Goddamn. Bless us. She really just killed me.
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real.
Shorty, you got a Chi-Chi C6
Bit more
on lock like
bummer,
that?
I'd say.
That's crazy.
Sure, I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all.
This is the most adorable damn guardian spirit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Never leave my side.
Thanks.
You are adorable.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Activate.
Sweet, sweet
Whatever
light.
that is.
It's back.
Sweet, sweet
That's a
light.
sight for sore eye. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Would it be bad if I just rolled up on her? Where am I going, bro? Am I not just going back down? How do I not make her notice me? She's not moving. Where do you want me to go? So y'all want me to walk past the thing? Get your streams more later because the school started. Yeah. 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 Why you was on summertime?
Look out!
It's a little different, but... Are you chasing me? What if I get you to chase me into the light? What does that do? You rock with the light? You do not rock with the light. Are you back up here now? Oh no, I was just supposed to zoom past you regardless. For streaming, you got 2 weeks to pop in. Well, I wasn't even supposed to start. Actually, no. When did I start? No, I meant to start about the time that I meant to start. Ideally, I like streaming somewhere. Like to start streaming somewhere between 8 to 10 p.m. my time. But my sleep schedule is wonked out, so it's really random whether or not I start later nighttime for me or early morning time for me. But ideally, somewhere between 8 to 10 p.m. for me. Hits a nice little sweet spot for most of y'all. It'd be like between 5 and 7 to you, so like, yeah, 5, 7, 6, 8, somewhere between that. But closer to like 10, because I'll start streaming for like 6 hours in there.
Just up ahead.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Hell no, I ain't shit to stream. Initially, I would have streamed technically tomorrow Warframe, but ain't it damn to stream.
Come on, faster!
I thought it was more content that was gonna be happening on Warframe, but hell no, ain't nothing happening.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
It's highly likely that next time that you hear from me will be when Wuwa releases its next version.
Even though it's not permanent,
At least on
dying
stream.
is definitely not
It's
a
more
pleasant
ideal that you
experience.
probably see a short
Great.
come from me before that.
You're back.
Or a YouTube post about
thanks to
something
you.
that's happening. Because in a few days,
Time for
a
you
new
to get
character
out
comes
of
out,
here.
another gacha.
Quick, before the light runs out.
But I don't really stream that.
What about you?
I think I need to
You're
find
not
a new
coming
game.
with me?
Nah,
I can't.
nah.
I've already been used up.
I mean, gladly, if anyone was
The
worth
Guardian
me wanting to
Spirit's
play.
skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different.
I mean, I could
My
play that.
essence has
I just
been
couldn't stream it.
exhausted. I can go no
But
further.
seeing as how I plan to do
The black mist is where I
neither of the
belong.
two,
Why didn't
don't
you
make a
tell
difference.
me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
Unless,
That knowledge would have just burdened you.
unless
And a guardian
they're trying to fund
spirit's
some
role
Genshin summons.
is to protect.
Then you'll see a sponsor stream.
Go. Now, before it's too late. I hope.
That's what you'll see. Honkai is easy. Honkai is straight garbage to me. Oh, nah. The majority is straight garbage.
How could this happen?
ZZZ? Picking up ZCC is like picking up Genshin for me again.
There's no need to inspect the body.
Because combat in ZCC does not hit for me. I'm sorry, every single one of them topic gachas are just gonna be compared to Wuwa for me, and they're just not better than that. And so it just, my will to add another one that's not gonna be better than Wuwa is just not gonna happen.
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuka?
You'd be more likely to catch me playing another game from a different genre before you caught me,
I suspected you on
especially playing another Hoyo game.
Look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have
But
survived
yeah,
this long.
ZZZ's mad simple. And yeah, relatively fast.
You little hunter. Ever so
Question? Like I said, that'd be the next thing that you catch me streaming, most likely.
You were the one who stopped us from
but
leaving
like,
from the start.
in a week or
Why are
two,
you trying to keep us
when
here?
its next update is.
Now you're just lashing
I
out
think that's closer to a
indiscriminately.
week rather than
That's
2.
either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine.
3.6 comes out on August 20th, so exactly a week from now.
You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma,
I was streaming a special broadcast for that about a week ago.
Pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to
You
step up
finish
and
with
take
weapons,
charge.
you can download CCT.
But first,
That's valid.
I need to think this through. Considering everyone left,
I could be dastard and pick Alyosha, but it's definitely this woman.
of those who remain, people are easy, but Mr. Chuganov.
Bro, I'm just him.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
I actually need to go on a speed run for events for certain games.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything
Although,
about
to be fair,
non-traveling?
catching a new game is definitely cooked. Because I was waiting until this new version of Genshin came out to play mildly more Genshin. Which just makes it less likely that I'll pick up another game. But like I said, ZZZ is like picking up Genshin.
Looks like it's your
Of which
turn
I'd
to do
only be
some
picking up
explaining.
ZZZ for the story.
Yesterday, you
And
said
for
you
certain
could vouch for
characters.
Tonya.
But there's not
Why
enough
do you
of
give us a
certain
false
characters
testimony?
for me to care because it'd be only for the characters as I find the combat in that game dead. And so,
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter.
bro, I just
you're
feel
always
bad for
talking
anything
about.
that isn't Wuwa.
Your entire family
This is
man
too good of a game.
persona is a charade, isn't it?
Point.
That night,
ZZZ
when I
combat
infiltrated your place as
It
Lelek,
just feels
I
worse than
noticed you
Genshin
were
to me.
home alone.
And Genshin combat
Didn't think
is
much
dead
of it
boring to
at the
me.
time.
And so it's
Just
just
thought everyone else was out.
loops
But
to where
thinking back on
there's
it
just no
now,
point.
That doesn't seem very likely.
So I don't think I'd be interested enough inside of
My
ZZZ
guess
story.
is you live alone, don't you?
It's not boring, it's just not interesting enough.
Even that was a
'Cause
lie.
it's not more interesting than Genshin's story.
Why would he lie about having a family?
And it's not.
No.
I'm not gonna say I'm losing horrible interest in getting the story, but they definitely need to start making some good points for me to get interested again. Because this was not the introduction to this damn story that I was hoping for on 7.0.
I think I remember now.
I know we're about to get to a point where this is
The reason I'm
interesting.
always coughing
And this
is
is a lot of
because I
tone
got sick
setting.
with frostbite.
And a lot of just like setting up for the rest of the version's
locals usually
quest.
call it the snow
And that's just what initial versions do,
It's not
along
a
with
very
maybe version
common
0.1.
illness. It's partly
But
genetic and partly caused
I'm
by
sorry,
the cold
Wuwa just
climate.
been hitting for everything.
It can be fatal.
Filler versions
Sent me
now
to the
have
hospital as soon as they
hitter
found
ass
out I
story
had it.
quests, hitter ass characters. Wuwa's just too good, bro.
After a while,
I'm so sorry.
I felt myself growing
Wuwa has
weaker.
ruined my enjoyment for so many of these other random games,
So
bro.
one day, I told my
What is
brother that
just
I wanted
too
him
damn
to take
good.
me outside for once, so things could be like they used to. Just
oh my god.
For one day, he agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater.
On the
bought
flip side,
tickets, and went inside.
I made
it was
one
all
short on
so
this,
exciting.
but I've been playing it a
I
decent
remember
bit,
the
and I
show
meant to go
very
make some more
clearly.
shorts on it. But
It
I've
was
been more locked into
amazing.
the reason I would have been playing it.
I found
But I've been
myself
playing a lot of
getting
Deadlock.
sleepier and sleepier.
I made a singular short on that.
Oh,
Ideally will make more.
When I woke up, I couldn't
But they added a
find my
ranked
brother
version
anywhere.
to that game, and you needed to win a certain amount of games on
there's
every
no
individual
way
character
he'd
that you
leave
wanted
me
to play in
behind.
ranked. And
So
so
I
I've kind of
decided
been
to
locked
stay
into adding a
here
bunch of characters
and
into
wait
ranked
for him.
on that game.
At the time, I
Okay,
figured
this song
he'd
decided to start
probably
itself.
going
Sure,
to
I'll
brew
listen to it.
some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew
Whoa,
him out
I
for
just realized that I
abandoning
started
me when he
speaking a
got
lot
back.
faster.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you... Yeah,
Goddamn. Let's slow down a little bit.
I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the
You
one
know,
who
speaking of
abandoned
events, I'm
him.
pretty sure I need to go run through some
I'm
CZN
sorry,
events.
everyone. I realized this much.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Boy, you think I'm panicking?
Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few
blade
days?
seems like it's a javelin.
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook.
Carrying a Weezing.
Tonya is the name of
That's
one of the
depressed
characters.
faces.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family... So when you first approached me and said my brother...
All these
I thought you
damn
must have
mysteries
chosen a
that they
fake
keep
name
pulling
that
up.
only the two of us would know. At least your memory of
I
death
accidentally
isn't
spoiled myself, and this is
painful.
all to introduce somebody that's about to pull
Now
up here
it's
soon,
your
but
turn, Chuganov.
I don't really know what happens with them or
I believe no
what happens
lie.
after, so I guess we'll see.
You're right. And yes, the truth of the matter
God, I wish
is,
Child was here, bro.
I lost them.
This would be so peak.
A long time. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, she also died from the snow cough.
Snow cough?
She was just after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew, combined with her various symptoms. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced,
Damn.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
And then randomly Genshin will just touch on a crazy topic like
I
that.
just couldn't take it anymore.
Like,
Just
it is,
one
I
more
remember,
year.
this is a
One
while ago that I
more
thought
year,
about this. That is really
and
wild, the
everything
fact
would've
that
been okay. So,
how
more
many
than
lives were
I
lost
know full well that in this
to
day
certain
and age,
sicknesses that
no one
ended
in
up
their
being
right
cured
mind
by
will
something
still
that would
be
be
using
considered
frost
relatively
flower
simple
leaves to
now.
brew medicine. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
Oh, that's a given for every,
had to
oh,
have
well,
been
almost
from
every
an era
sickness.
when snow cough was still
But
a
like, it
terminal
really
illness.
is wild.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into the... Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is. I just want her to live.
Yeah,
Once
that
this
boy's insane. Get him
snowstorm
out of
is
here.
over, the very moment
Pull 'em
it
both outta
stops,
here.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into... Not again. Not this time.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya. I'm not happy about that. The reality is,
No. Listen to me.
well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all
Damn.
the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people since the day I escaped that hospital until now. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already?
Adios, fake
still
child
early.
sister that I knew wasn't
Don't
child
you wanna
sister.
stay a little long?
My name is Patashka. It feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now.
Tashka,
Wild bar. What internet?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
Oh,
founded.
damn.
Once...
Did she just talk about herself in the third person?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know,
This is the heat death of the
storm-
universe.
We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing my... All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
That's a little spooky over
I don't
there.
understand. The snowstorm hasn't...
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
Bucko, you ain't never finna hear a good knock at the door during a snowstorm. What the hell? What type of delusional traveler have we raised? Go on and open the door to this evil big dog. No, snap. It's OG. What's good with you, gang? I don't believe it's you.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions...
You're right. The thing that got me back
Sing it.
safely was... a song. I heard someone singing.
That boy was listening to some
After
rap that I was
walking into the
listening to.
snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Vodyanitsa's the Requiem. That sounds so fire.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like, I guess, when I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like... I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked...
You don't seem any different to me, either. In fact, this is something both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like...
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what...
Did all along. No, we're in dream.
Dreams.
No, we all did.
Mitya's soul...
That's what I said earlier.
Of course. Then maybe we've all...
This looks like a type of picture Joker would send to Batman and just say, come find me.
Yes. I think...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to...
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body,
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it
That boy
hard to
said this
believe that
cannot
all
be
of us
how
are
it all
dead.
ends.
How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us.
Wow, Bart.
Not even knowing how we died is...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I... Wait. Hold on.
I think I saw something.
Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dropped.
Okay.
What the?
Now that...
I guess...
It's just a little
This
spooky.
was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood. What's wrong?
Just a wee bit.
Do you recognize the
spooked.
symbol?
It's... Renova. Huh? Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnaya? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears, and as soon as you recognize his...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the...
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the
Death, the deceased... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we...
By that logic, the one person
It's me!
identifying the
They didn't even let me consider it. Oh, gee.
No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days.
Oh, gee. Damn, so when I said earlier I might be Alyosha, I was right.
Report, and you had plenty.
So? Surely you can't suspect me. What if someone else found the investigation report first? Slipped the note inside.
There's no denying it. The note could eat...
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... If the Grim Reaper is in person...
When did they switch? The first night we spent in the theater?
No, nothing.
Incorrect.
No.
Incorrect. And
No.
incorrect. The performance!
That's right. Right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, a low...
Evil!
When all this began,
Straight
right after the
whoops.
performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick
Evil.
up, no one suspected anything unusual. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snows.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back?
Not
Bars.
bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Yeah, but Alyosha looks peak right now.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I might get that, but I'm not gonna
a commendable achievement.
I heard you
far
can
beyond
ferry
what you
souls.
expected, huh?
Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required...
This is indeed my authority.
Take a look.
Bro, what horrors did you just witness? Oh, that.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
You are already—
I know we're already dead. You murdered—
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction.
Murder. Should he just...
If I require
That's
someone
evil
to die,
work.
I need not— You simply met the criteria to trigger—
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's an— You cursed us? When?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
Oh, but can you turn
But
into a
few
female?
people ask why. If you must have an answer. No.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all right, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends—
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley line. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including— You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
Actually, just conversating with
The
death.
angels hoped, but this
Love that.
actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley line, then they will remain forever suspended between life and—
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the lake—
Mitya sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get—
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant.
I didn't like that answer.
There.
I can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriating— Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead—
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines.
Okay, so they've been ducking for
exploiting the
centuries.
issues created by the angels. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it, only then, with my guidance—
This girl really got the
could they
Arlecchino aura
finally
low-key.
return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact, anyway.
Okay.
Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an
Also,
angel's
wild
role.
bar.
It was something I could not resolve directly. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had— And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of—
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day,
Okay.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Wild work, bro. This is hella
From the
bodies
moment
that have
that
just
staff member named
dropped.
Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Who's Dimov? Who's Dimov? You? Shram, Coolish. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna look at exactly what they wanted.
No. No.
You know, I'm gonna take this the lazy way.
No.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. What's going on here, big dog?
No.
Am I dead? God damn it.
No. No.
It should be. Okay.
No.
I meant to say one of these four, but.
No.
Oh. Yeah, all you should die first. Okay, I'm tripping.
Was the second to walk into the
That's what happens when
after
it's 3 damn a.m.
During this process.
Day 2.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all.
Oh, is you or you, yeah?
No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Why y'all making me double back onto this entire story, bro? Like, y'all haven't just had me sat here this entire time.
The ley lines devoured.
Yes, I remember them.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah.
The deaths of Crish, unexplainable. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm.
Yeah, that boy really ran in that bit by himself.
No. No. We thought it was all a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Little fella.
As it happened, the girl I thought...
Didn't catch the big fella.
Although
girl.
The void
Back it up.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. Come to think of it, and Renova, looking back... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Meteor returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. No, let me go.
Bro, shut up. Let me just listen. Thank you.
In fact, to everyone.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, I don't know why you just made me go through all that again.
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never...
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only... And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means. Such... I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains...
One last question, then.
I like
all
that.
our struggles and sacrifices here. They were meaning...
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sack to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of...
Continue.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh god. You can use the power of the Avatar. The Avatravelers.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Audacious. Ooh, that boy Traveler had a dark look in his eyes. Yeah, that's some godly power right there. Now everybody's awake again.
How are you holding up, Od?
What happened?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette already... Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when
Oh,
Odette
damn.
found me at the Armory Palace. For some, just with one catch. They forgot.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's...
I don't...
You don't? Huh. Okay. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
This
The
is
first
complicated
thing I noticed
real
is that
quick.
everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that...
They say that right before death, time slows down.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the
Minutes in the Short minutes.
This also aligns with
That
previous
was a
reports
long
of
time to
widespread
minute
temporary
ratio,
memory
bro.
loss among the Armory Palace personnel. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of cat. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently.
There's a lot of questions that have been increased here.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to... I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my
You did say that.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me get...
Oh, word. So they do get the memories back.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even agreed. Let's check in on her first.
Yeah, gotta check in on Paimon, bro. Don't make me walk there, you bastard! This is knowing the most. The life I built. I could feel.
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels...
Is there danger?
Stay.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to...
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and...
How long ago did he leave? And
it was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing...
You trying to experiment on Paimon? Now, I don't like Paimon.
Whatever his reason for taking Paimon...
But I'll slide by Paimon.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
She's been a part of the journey for too damn long.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway.
Damn, there's like another damn
I'm here to
hour
force
left?
my way in, just like you.
Half an
I
hour
may be
about.
a Fatus, but Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no...
Yep, we zooming.
Time to roll.
Am I gonna throw hands with y'all?
Hey, who are you?
Don't worry about me,
The
Vito.
Armory Palace is under restricted access. What
That's
do you think
irrelevant
you're
to you.
No questions,
I'm
please.
just...
We're short on time.
Oh god! I don't got time for questions, Vito. Okay, well, that was quick.
Running late again.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh?
God damn it.
Don't blame me for what happens next!
Time to testify.
Time to testify. You should be deceased in a second.
Justice o'clock.
Better do.
Too long.
Elevator. Okay, thought that was going up.
This is hidden this deep in. This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret
This is
research
much bigger
after
than I
all.
imagined.
The deeper it's hidden,
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
they not.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Slide back.
Pyroclastic surge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
A chest.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Gang, you drunk?
Seize the skies! Burn it down!
You fella look a little tipsy.
Hunt them down!
No one interferes with a jester's work.
No one interferes with the jester's work.
Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
It's justice o'clock. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Chessboard on a wannabe Rubik's Cube looks kind of insane.
Look out below!
Damn, that was slow.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hurry up, Baressa.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Don't worry about it, Bill.
Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
An attack to destroy. Bro, did you just shoot me to the mouth? What the? Do I actually have to go fight them?
Running late again! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's move.
One fell swoop!
I was gonna assume that that died, but it did not. Can I? Cool.
Skyward! Scatter!
Skyward! Scatter! Hurry up, Varesha. Boink.
The researchers here probably don't know
My
that we're
ankles.
uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
I did not mean to sacrifice my girl like this.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Let me put on an
She's a
actual
member of the
team.
Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can I? No? Okay, that's fine. Well, I could probably make this work.
Is the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
That has to do with the littlest of Paimon, bro.
Hurry up, Brassa!
How come everybody... You know, to be fair, I guess these would just be the scientists in here, huh?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Whoa! Who are you?
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism.
Oh
could
my
help.
god. Okay.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this
So like
has something
Jester
to
might
do
be
with
pulling up.
Paimon? We need to hurry.
Ascend. Now we're going up on an elevator. I would assume that the Jester
Palace is just up ahead.
might be throwing hands right now.
Please
Excuse
be
me.
okay.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do y'all really need me to get rid of those obstacles? Or am I... No, we straight. Thank God.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. No, Odette.
Okay.
Is this... I need to find a way back to reality.
Snap back to reality. It don't look good. Don't look good at all. That don't look even better. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Whatever that was. Cool. When last did we have to do this? Some point recently, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Is that all that was with that? That was a short stint in the afterlife.
Odette? No signs of life. But past experience, did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my... Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found... But I'm sorry. I don't have time to pretend...
That was the original goal. I feel like that'd be understandable.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of... Paimon! Paimon!
The curse of Paimon.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Is bro trying to experiment to make use of that curse? Is that what's going on here? Okay.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
Oh, he's just on a bed taking a nap. These remind me of consoles from... Should probably turn that off, no? No? Okay, that's fine.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
It don't look good. It look real bad. Yep, she don't even got a name. She's got a title.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second... Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own work. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might...
No advice needed. I'll make my own
suit yourself. When the day of reckoning... The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form.
That's all we get for her today? Oh, cutscene.
That thing is coming with me.
Hell no, bitch. I knew OG was gonna pull up. Without a shadow of a doubt. Piero, the jester.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of Death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Probably don't like that. He said, I can't let you live if you're just gonna pull up next time.
There will be a next time.
I like it when Traveler gets like this. Just a little too slow, me dog. Traveler, I love the energy, but the outcome just ain't happening, big dog. Yeah, I like the violent energy my boy been giving off. I like when the Traveler gets like this. Nothing but horribly violent intentions. For good reason, but violent nonetheless. We love this.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be in pretty good...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects of the experiment.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition.
Took her with that explanation is crazy.
But why would a big shot like you?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent...
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
Okay.
I will trust your judgment. We
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us.
Yeah, she kind of doing too
what
much.
Just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather...
Okay, let's hear...
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Damn!
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, as expected though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right.
Is that when he
During
thought
the
about it?
performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When
That
of
is
course,
extremely
that
violent.
Limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the
You mean the experiment you were
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
Facts.
But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able.
And with Project Stusha having been in effect all this time, had our nation only by eliminating Renova first, will it be
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever-
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
That is kind of wild.
She can't just do whatever she wants.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, our goal is that...
The Fatui... What?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui, but hearing the jester
Valid.
admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa... What kind of road will that lead?
In that case...
Yeah, we trying to
Hello,
fight
Jester?
gods for real.
I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind.
That would have disappeared. Speak, big dog.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Nah, I don't like questions answered this way.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui...
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just
No buts.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph.
Why is he trying to rizzo Paimon right now?
We
That's not the
shall
point.
hold internal discussions.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though...
Oh, it's a sword. / spear. That was casually just already here. Pretty decent looking weapon. I'm curious if the Tsaritsa herself actually intended to wield that. Or if there's somebody else.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's up.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up, so I returned the way I came, and...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quick.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead anyway. And now that things here are all taken care...
Alright, who else are we gonna thank for the next 15-20 minutes?
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that this is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly...
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly don't... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, Given the effects of Lelegh's radical actions upon our organization, considering that Lelegg did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Lelegg will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may... The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motive, even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha, so...
You're welcome.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Wrong button.
But I understand
the music is hitting right now.
Rosaline.
There's not enough summons, is there? Nah, I gained 1. I got them dailies for at least a week! Yippee! Oh, but inside of this, we actually get quests done for doing this, yeah, don't we? And after that's done, I should be able to do a temple. Not that I expect anything of it, because there's no way I get it back to back, but should we get a temple?
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Oh, word.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
Oh, you know, my bad. I didn't mean to skip that, but that's okay.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
Crazy they actually killed Senora.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
What in the poetry's going on here? Go ahead, leave me on a cliffhanger that you're not going to answer the rest of the region.
Shush.
That was fantastic. Cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
So this is the way they choose to incorporate Senora.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This?
I'll be damned.
Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath.
I bet Chino really is the
The
goat.
choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's. Oh, it's nice to finally know where
The
Paimon
goblin.
came from too. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but
I'm just going crazy right now.
read. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
How dare you choose between my guardian angel and this baddie? No, I'll go for design. I'll be honest, Odette looks mad stupid, but I kind of want to pick her anyway. After listening to her backstory, I have to.
Boss, we'll take both.
Thank God.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
Bless me.
All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are.
Big money Mikaela, bro.
Paimon will grab this and then. Huh?
Huh, she don't know how Russian dolls work. That's funny. Damn, they start big. My nose.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the
Excuse me.
I know that voice. Of course. If it
Where
isn't
did he get a fishing
Paimon
bag?
and my old comrade.
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
He didn't have a little sister.
Tonya?
Hello. Firstly, I'm really...
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best. Besides,
Thanks.
it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way...
I would the best...
Huh? What kind of... Hey, look!
Cutscene! Oh no, my boy's short as hell. Oh damn. Oh, there goes my maid, Betty. On her. What's she doing here? Now that's a goddamn ending. That is a goddamn ending. Don't you dare tell me that there's another quest to that. Nope. I do need to go to somewhere to go get this done. Teleport to Snezhnaya. Catherine! The Adventures Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Ad Astra Abyssals.
Ad Astra.
I don't know if there's
Ad
any interesting
Astra.
resources here.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra, Ad Astra, Ad Astra. I probably need more waypoints and stuff. Probably. Alright, well, I should be able to do a temple. I can. And this is about to be the easiest update of my life. That don't look like a duck. That's not even a person. That's already claimed. They're telling me to go do stuff in Snezhnaya. That's fine. Not like I have to do them for a while. Oh yeah, we get stuff just for doing this too. Crazy that just doing that gave me 500. I should be okay now? Yeah, probably. Alright, well, on that note, your boy is, as you can hear, extremely exhausted. Low-key a little hungry. Oh! These reset. I forgot about these. And I don't have enough for this. Crazy. Do I have enough for another temple? Actually, I think I do. Huh. Crash. Oh, got another one of him. That's actually really good. I'm pretty sure him and his dupes are really, really good. I'll be extremely happy if I get a bunch of him. Yeah, I would have to go find the new domain. I'll get to that later. For some reason my ears are cooking me. They're in mad pain. But, that's neither here nor there. Appreciate all y'all boys who popped up. Anybody who might have been lurking. Anybody who sees this in the future. Or just everybody everywhere, period. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping the world running. Keeping it moving. But on that note, it's been a fun-ass time. Extremely fun-ass time. And I'll see y'all boys soon enough.
You all missed the